Da ni'n fyw. Helo. Di disgod?
Oh, sorry, un munud.
O, iawn, oce. O, ti'n muted I fi, de? Helo, Chris...
I'll be nôl mewn un munud.
O, iawn, oce. Dwi'n siarad o gwyn, felly. Helo, Chris i'r stream. Mae Owen yna fi, mae jyst I pico di allan. Wt, ta mae iawn hynna, ie. Weithio mae pob yn cadw'n iawn. Os yw'n action gwachio ni? Gwachio ni. Rost yn teimlo yn dithaf. Nid. Ie, Chris i'r stream. Da i'n mynd I chwarae 10 dates. A dwi actually di prynu 10 dates hefyd, so gwni fod yn hollol onast os y gêm dio. Cos dwi wedi gweld clips yna fo a ma'n edrych yn proper good cringe. Good wholesome cringe. So, dwi botol o win coch o Portugal sgwni fi heddiw. So, oh shit, dwi'n beth o'n. Ddyle fi dechrau botol o win ma off stream. Whoa! Helo, ASMR gwyn yma man.
Ooh, hwn yn syniad da. Sorry, man, rwyf angen trio roi tech support am Sky Go. Yeah.
Champion. Dwi'n nad un o pethau sy'n mynd fyny... Mae'n mynd fyny 8 pint y mis o'n chydig, ynddi?
Dwi'n rhywbeth fel yna. Sa'n siŵr mae'r tad ci fi wedi cael e... Mae wedi prynu like a sports channels. Rwyf yn cael deal da, so naturally mae pawb arall yn y teulu, like, beth di password ti?
Yn iwsio falle.
Gysio gwylio'r pêl-droed, ie. Ond mae'r blwmin cast, y Google Chromecast stuff ddim yn gweithio. I don't know, Sky Go app. Mae'n just mor weird. Like Sky Go, a wedyn Now TV yn yr un peth, ond ddim yr un peth.
Na. Tech rwan ddim cweit fel dwi eisiau fo. Mae pethau yn 99% gweithio, a mae'r 1% sydd ddim yn gweithio tech ni wan. Really, really annoying.
Mae'n.
Okay, so ni'n alw rhaid e. Iawn, o'n i syth i'r gem, so dwi'n gwybod Morgan yn join ni wedyn, dwi'n meddwl. Iawn. Nes di chwarae 5 dates o gwbl? Nes di Morgan chwarae? Nes i streamio fo yn ystod yr gwyl dewi flwyddyn dwytha.
Ie.
Ond apparently da'n byd fatha hwnna, cos oedd hwnnw'n Covid video dating, lle mae hwnnw'n yn face-to-face video dating. Dwi wedi rei streamer mod on, do. So...
Sa'n cofio gwylio'r un 5 dates?
Ie, Wales Interactive game, do, ie.
Ie, rwy'n cofio pobl yn siarad amdan.
Ie.
Ond, ie.
Iawn oedd hwnna, rhaid fi hollol bod yn hollol onest. Oedd y cringe, ond dwi'n meddwl oedd y ffaith fod yn video calling yn annoying. So, gobeithio gwyn ni mwy o... gwyn ni choice yn cychwyn. Actually, dwi'n siarad gameplay yn Discord, oes?
Ie. Let's go on that.
Okay, fel that. 1080-60, cos it can.
Diolch yn fawr.
Iawn. So, de. Rhaid ni fydd yn Ryan fyd, dwi'n meddwl.
Ie. Faint o choice ni actually cael?
Ie, dwi'n gael dewis un. So dwi'n mynd... Ie, dwi'n ba. Dwi'n meddwl na ni dewis... Yn i fod Ryan, ie.
Ie. Like, yn ni gallu hollol balls o hyn lan. Like, dim cael di.
Ie. Ie, dwi'n gwybod. Fe llall, ddo, oeddech chi wastad yn... Oedd o'n... o'ch chdi'n mynd ar 5 det, a wedyn oedd y be bynnag chdi'n ateb, oeddech chdi'n cael llai o det, o'ch chdi'n ymlaen tan un ar ôl.
Ie.
Iawn, do'n ni'n Ryan, do'n ni'n 28, do'n ni'n 6 foot, a do'n ni'n Llundain. Diolch.
Nice.
Whoa, okay, select a profile picture that represents you best. Okay.
Ooh.
Oh no, she literally did. Whoa, she ddim dewis
Dwi'n
yn
newid
byd.
hwnna.
Yeah, so she
Mynd nôl.
daters. Okay, Ryan. Dwi'n newid hyn na dwi. Fel la. Okay, so we're gonna need going for a casual walk. Dal a casual walk. Efo ci. So hyn, be bynnag sy'n mynd ymlaen o fanna.
Fel yr un cyntaf yw'r un...
Ie, mae... Hwna... Felly, os di rhywun rili fan i cwn, felly dyna fod yn... Cos, yn amlwg dim ci ni ydi hwnna. Cos mae'n stuck o fanna.
Ie.
Ie, gynta. Gynta edrych yn dda.
Ie.
Which industry do you work in? Finance, creativity, healthcare, other. Other, ie. Gweithio yna. Other. Interest.
Yeah.
What are your interests? 1 of 3. They look at travel, spirituality, arts, culture, technology, partying, charity, food, drink, sport, fitness. Ydyn ni'n mynd, ti'n ffeindio y hogan gorau, ydyn ni'n mynd am y laff.
Sa'n siŵr.
Rhaid ni'n technology. O, ydyn ni'n cael? O, na, iawn, oce. Rhaid ni'n technology fydd.
3, ie.
So 3, be arall wedyn? Partying.
Ie, go on.
A wedyn, un arall? Dewis di un o'n?
Beth travel.
Travel. Good choice.
Fathau.
Star sign ni. Oh my god, dwi'n mwyn gwybod. Fi di star sign chdi?
Libra.
O'n i fod yn Libra. Aquarius, dwi.
Nice.
Okay.
Ie, sa'n cael clem am beth mae'n
Ie.
star
Dwi'n gwybod sut mae hwnna'n mynd i effeithio'r gêm, de?
Misha, pick up the phone.
Ah, and there was me having a good day.
Well, it's just become great. You're welcome.
What's happening?
I just got back from work an hour ago.
Same.
I've made myself some food.
Same.
And I've just got off the phone with my landlord.
Oh, not same.
Yeah, I missed a payment, but it's fine. I've paid
It's
it
got
now.
for rhywun.
It's settled anyway.
Anyway, I've got some news.
Okay.
I joined a dating app.
Have you? Well, I mean, they are inevitable.
I was expecting more shit from you.
Well, what's the saying? They have people in glass houses can't throw stones.
No way, you too.
Mm-hmm.
Matches?
Yes, a lot. No, it's 0.
But don't like apps like help out new users with
Misha,
like likes and
you're not
you know,
helping.
they really try and help you get people to like you because you're new.
Misha, I still have 0 even with whatever you just said. There's still 0. What about you?
Hey, the
Well,
grass
more
isn't always
material.
greener. I've got like 80 likes.
Oh,
but like
okay.
once you filter out like the bad profiles and the nude pics and the meh ones, it's all just a bit quiet.
Are your standards a little bit high?
No. Anyway, I have a new initiative in the works.
What's that? You gonna kidnap someone?
I've signed up for speed dating tonight.
Okay, why are you telling me this?
Because I'm bricking it and like, do you want to have a drink before?
Could you just say less? It'd be
Os
great if
os
you
dyn
just
nhw'n
stopped speaking about
mates mor
30
dda hynna,
seconds
dwi'n meddwl
ago.
wedi dweud fod
See you
ie,
there.
speed
Bye.
dating.
Bye.
Ie.
Cyn hynna. Os o'n i wedi da. Lle di'n meddwl amdano speed dating.
Ie, mae'n swnio'n ofnadwy.
Because
Indeed.
there's no substitute for meeting someone face to face. Like you can see.
Well,
their
literally, a bit
physicality.
sgwitha o'r
Feel their
sefyllfa yna.
Yes, but what if there is no vibe? What do you do
No
then?
vibe.
If you're online, you can log off, you can make it an excuse, you can just be gone. My internet connection was crap. What do you do here?
Welcome everyone to Speed Dating. My name's Derek. I'm your
Oh,
host.
Derek.
We're going to be beginning very shortly. So gentlemen, if you
Ma'r
can
mic
make your
na
way
ddim
to your table
Na,
numbers.
Down
You are
interview.
so
A
cynical.
fi dy stafell
This is how you're going to find that
rhyw
genuine
fach
connection you
i
keep banging on about.
angen mic.
Ie.
Why are you smiling at me like that? Why are you smiling at me like that?
No, I'm not smiling. You like everything.
Misha,
There is a small possibility I might have signed us both up.
Da ni'n massive yn ffansio hi.
I'm not doing it.
You are!
Yeah.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
I'll just leave.
Yeah.
Oh, come on.
No.
Look, at least it's going to be a good story.
It is not going to be a good story. I'm just going to get humiliated. You've been preparing for this. I'm not doing it.
It's a great
Sut
story.
ti'n prepario i...
Oh, he's browsing. He's browsing the shop floor.
How does it work?
Sorry, what?
Don't make me
A
repeat
fydd mae stafell yn
myself.
infernal yn istaw.
Okay, so the women stay at the table, the men
With pawb arall yn just
rotate around.
grand at
I'm a
nhw.
man.
Maen nhw'n literally yn
Take
ganddyn nhw
tables
ynddi.
and you speak to girls.
What do I say?
Yn edrych
Whatever you
draws.
like, but you have 5 minutes, okay?
Okay.
And halfway through the date,
Ooh,
that
pretzels,
dude over
nice,
there
oh.
will give us a warning. And then he'll also tell us when there's 1 minute left to wrap it up. So essentially, you've got to use your time wisely, which I know you're not good at.
No. Hence why I don't want to do it.
Okay, gen i 5 minutes.
We're going to start with the gentleman by your first allotted table numbers. And good luck. Have fun.
You're sitting in my first date seat, so I need you to jog on. Go well, lad. Cheers.
London town. City of love.
Kathleen, study break. 50 study break. Sut ti wedi cael study
Pwt ydyn
break?
llyfr i speed dating? Pwt ydyn llyfr i speed dating? Sy'n mynd yn thing? Nes ddim yn thing.
Pretentious iawn.
Ryan, I'm Kathleen. Sorry, I just wanted to squeeze in a quick page. Do you mind if I get to the bottom?
Yeah, by all means, fire away.
What? Speed dating dia?
Squeeze in a quick page.
Na, na.
Yeah, nah.
Done.
A hefyd,
All yours.
we should
What are
dual
you reading?
page, dim dual
The
paragraph.
Evolution of Bond-Forming Dynamics Across the 21st Century by Professor Gertrude von Nosselhoff.
Well, it must be a pretty good read if you're sneaking in pages in between dates.
Oh, no. I have to finish it for a seminar tomorrow. I'm a PhD student in behavioral psychology.
Behavioural psychology.
Okay,
Uh-oh.
okay.
He mynd I deconstructo ni na.
Ydyn ni...
Hollol.
Yeah. She looks...
Show curiosity. Hwna beth da.
Ydyn ni move on? Ta show curiosity? Ydyn ni dewis?
Show curiosity, dwi'n meddwl.
What do you think of it?
She has some interesting points.
Yeah.
The chapter I'm on covers the influence of pop culture on behavioral modeling and attraction dynamics.
Yes. No, that does sound interesting, but I mean, please
Sy'n
don't
neb mor
ask my
dense
opinion on
yna,
it, 'cause I-
nagos?
Yeah,
I ddechrau-
I wouldn't expect that of you. But if this goes well, maybe you'll learn a little something.
Okay, so you're here because you're looking for a study buddy.
No, quite the opposite. I need someone to keep me out of the library occasionally.
So the
Well, hey.
Hey.
age-old work-life conflict.
Which side of it
Dim
do
ond
you
fyna
fall
lot...
on?
O,
Am I allowed to say that balance is best?
No. No fence sitting, one or the other.
wel, amlwg mae hi all work. Ydy hi eisiau rhywun all work, ta di eisiau rhywun all life?
Oof. Not sure.
Dwi am dweud life.
Life.
Yeah.
Work it's just a necessity. I mean, any moment I'm not in work or on the clock, I can devote to
Ti'n
whatever I
mynd judge
actually
ni?
want to do.
So you're a 9-to-5er.
At the very most.
I don't think I could stay out of the library that much.
Ooh.
Oh no.
Anyway, I
All
have
work,
a
no play
confession
makes
to make.
Jack a dull boy.
Okay,
Yn hollol.
already.
Yeah.
Never
Everyone tells
two
me
words.
that for whatever reason, I haven't lived.
I don't believe that.
I've never been to a nightclub.
Never. What, your fourth stint as a student and you've never even set foot in a nightclub?
I would rather spend the day in a cafe with a book and my laptop.
This is your halfway warning, guys. Halfway.
So you are still studying to become
Yeah.
more
Ie,
qualified.
a hefyd, dwi licio cafes
The more you
yn y
know, the
llyfr
more you
hefyd.
learn.
Ond
So where
dim
do
am
you see
20
yourself
plus 1
in
yn
5
bora.
years? Sorry, I
No.
researched good speed dating questions before tonight.
That's what you got? It sounds a little bit more like you researched good job interview questions instead.
Oh shit, bydd y cwestiwn.
Beth oedd y question? Famous family man, same as I am now. Beth oedd y
Be oedd y
question?
cwestiwn?
Yeah. So, unrhyw un mewn chat, dwi fod?
O, be dwi eisiau bod, ie? Be dwi eisiau bod yn ddyfodol? Dwi eisiau bod yn
Oh, right.
famous, dwi eisiau bod yn family man, ta dwi eisiau bod the same as I am now. Ti'n ma dweud yn speed dating, I want to be a family man na?
You should bod Family Guy. I don't know.
Yeah, family man.
I
Peter
want a
Griffin.
happy family by then. I just want to be in a loving relationship and however many kids life blesses me with.
Okay. So say life has blessed you with one
Oh my
child,
god!
boy or girl.
Hefyd, pan da ni'n mynd
blessed
cwestiynau dy
was
hi.
a bit of a lame choice of words.
Just
No, it was
rwy'n dweud,
sweet.
rwy'n psychology
Sweet.
student, really
That's what every guy
deconstructo
wants to
men
hear on a
of, you know.
first date.
I don't believe in gender.
Ie, rai fi, dwi'n canol fi. Don't believe in gender, ie. Ond, di don't believe in gender ddim yr un peth a dwi ddim yn poeni os yn hogyn hogan ydy. Hynna, dwi'n rili eisiau. Dwi eisiau dweud, dwi'n yn poeni os dwi'n hogyn neu hogan. Okay, let's do hwnna.
Yeah.
I allowed to say neither? Yeah, I feel like I'd leave them free to decide who they want to be.
Okay,
And if
fair
that
enough.
subscribes to a gender norm, great. And if it doesn't,
If not, that's great too.
then go.
Easily please.
Question.
Oh, yeah,
How
maybe
do
not,
I
yeah.
know that all of this isn't part of your PhD thesis? That all the guys here aren't just your guinea pigs?
You don't. But a study at the University of Virginia found that we are more intrigued by those whose thoughts and feelings are unclear.
You have a study for everything.
Nac oes.
Is that supposed to be my key takeaway from today?
I'll offer you a better one. From Professor Nosselhoff. I'll
Ooh,
find one from
Nosselhoff.
the start of the book. Ah, here we go.
Always
This is a
powerful
good one.
speed dating.
When we set off on a journey, we are riddled with excitement or apprehension. Nothing in between.
It's not exactly one you'd read in the toilet, is it?
Engage,
No,
disregard.
not quite.
Engage, fuck it.
Well, that's not
Dwi'n cael
Hobbes'
argraff
opinion,
sy'n
but
neb yn...
I think that apprehension is our body's way of telling us that something is worth doing, despite the risks.
You know, we can actually reprogram our brains to interpret nerves as excitement. There's similar
Dwi'n da
chemicals.
chwtio drinks nhw.
I did that before coming tonight.
Would you do that before tests as well, that sort of thing?
Oh yeah, very helpful for tests.
It's clever, isn't it?
Brain's clever.
Not mine.
Got 1 minute to go, guys.
Oh, I'm enjoying
Just
you, man.
1 minute.
Well, how do you fancy spending the final minute?
Why not leave that to
Ah,
Professor
dyna
Von
fucking
Nosselhoff?
llyfr na lawr!
Let's get into
It's
the
fucking
end.
hell!
Hoff.
No. Look, we can do without the help of Professor Nostradamus there.
Okay,
Fucking hell, whipio'r
I
llyfr
didn't have
allan.
any other plan.
Munud,
Yeah,
dio?
come to think of it, neither did I.
Munud o speed dating, dio? Gofyn,
I like your shirt.
lle ti di mynd? Lle ti di
Thanks, my mom
bod?
got
I
it.
like the shit.
You've got an interesting accent. Where are you from?
That's your lot.
Fucking hell!
Time's up.
I like your shit.
Oh, nah.
It was great meeting you.
Yeah, you too.
Un o'r cos os ydych chi ddim darllen llyfr am munud reit o diwedd speed dating, mi'n dda, fuck you.
Have a good evening.
See ya.
Oh. Okay, that's hwnna ddim yn dda iawn.
Nah. Crash and burn.
Be ti'n diwedd? Nath ni dropio'r bol hefyd, dylen ni just gofyn fatha... Rhywbeth. Brandy.
Brandy. Rise and grind.
Oh my god. Ooh. 999. Ydi.
Hi there. I'm Ryan.
Cyfa.
Can I sit?
Okay.
Thanks.
I'm Brandy. What do you do for a living?
Like to drink.
Oh, straight into it, eh?
It's a normal opener, isn't it? Unless you're unemployed.
No, I have a good full-time job. I'm
Ooh.
I think about my
only
mom
making
this
an
show.
observation.
Judgy for now.
Well, I'm a beautician.
Nice. So I know who to go to if I need my eyebrows threaded.
You couldn't afford me.
Oh.
Okay.
I'm also doing an online course in international relations and I trade cryptocurrency.
Oh my god!
I just sold an NFT
So
actually.
dwi'n... No!
wow.
So dwi'n fucking... Lle ma no!
Non-fungible tokens.
Get away!
Yeah, the digital art market is
Jerry,
so
my
new
tokens are being
and
No.
unpredictable. It must take a lot
Pam
of
dwi'n
skill
gael
to
ganto
trade them.
hwn? Pam dwi'n gael ganto hwn? Dwi'n siarad no.
Wanna brag, but
No!
I'm good at what I do.
I do not doubt it.
Sorry if I'm quite direct about things. We just don't have a lot of time.
Sure, can
What
I...
are you looking for?
Oh,
Dwi'n gorau siarad i fi!
Okay, that
Mae
is-
allan ni cael...
question?
Suck.
Important question.
Sarcastic as something casual. Dim relationship. Sarcastic. Pa un? Sarcastic.
It's
Sarcastic.
sarcasticness. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, whatever I can get, really. I mean, they didn't do any background checks here, so I couldn't really pass up on that opportunity.
Ooh, good one.
Although, that could work both ways.
one.
You could be an axe murderer for all I know.
Obviously not.
Ah!
Crypto trading beautician is a pretty suspicious cover story.
Are you making fun of me?
No. No. I am being sarcastic. I am doing it badly, mind you, but I was...
You were joking.
Oh my god!
Right. No,
Lle
no,
mae llyfr?
no.
Sgwch chi llyfr?
Sorry,
Sgwch chi
I
llyfr
just-
Nostradamus ni cael
I don't
ffucking
really
wicked
get
allan
British
yma?
humour sometimes, you know, I
Fucking
wasn't
hell.
born here.
Irish humor, but...
Right.
O'n i'n meddwl reit
Um,
ffynnu fyna.
But you have been here for a while by the sounds of things.
Huh?
Do you live
Oh,
locally?
well,
Yeah, I bought a one bed up the road. It's top floor with an amazing view of the water.
You bought...
Amazing view of the water yn ffordd really
penthouse.
weird
The
ffreisio
NFT
hwnna.
was pretty valuable. Where do you live?
I live 10 minutes away. I live on my own as well.
Flat?
Yep.
Buy it or rent it?
Back to the quickfire round.
O, ond dwi'n di fucking...
Oh.
O,
Yeah, we are.
dwi yn
Sir?
homeowner. Mae gen i fi tŷ yn
I
real
own it.
life ag yn Final Fantasy
Wow.
14, so...
You must have worked and saved really hard.
I did, yeah. Well, look, I'm gonna keep up with you. I have to do something.
See? You're learning.
Slowly, but surely.
This is your 3-minute warning, guys. 3 minutes to go. Just 3
3
minutes of lovely conversation.
Okay, let's move on to foreign
Pam
affairs.
foreign affairs?
Do you like holidays?
No fair.
Do you like
Where do you go?
holidays?
What sort of holidays do you take?
What kind are you into though?
I allowed to say a lad's holiday?
Go for it. You won't hear from me again though.
Abroad, yeah.
Yeah, os ti'n dweud
You
staycation,
can't beat a
fi'n
beach
judge
holiday for
Yeah.
a bit of R&R.
Very true. Vitamin D is essential for our well-being. You aren't a Speedos guy though.
No. I can't pull them off.
Won't ask why. I could only afford to travel recently, so.
I can only afford travel recently. Mae'n
Well,
wypio
what's
allan
the
o
top of
mae'n
the
lot
list?
gwell
There's more
na
than
ni.
one thing.
A di methu
Cruise the Galapagos Islands.
cruise oedd a hen
Meet
bobl.
the sloths and turtles in Costa Rica. See
Do I keep
the
listening?
Iguazu
Be on with the
Falls
points.
between Brazil and Argentina. I don't know, for me it's more about experiences. You know, I'm not so much into the historical stuff.
Yeah, but and seeing new cultures as well. Like, it's amazing to go to new places and see the different people and all the places that you're in operate on a daily basis. So, have you been traveling alone?
I like doing things my way.
Do you never get bored? Or lonely, like having to go to dinner on your own all the time?
Well, I've got my phone or tablet for entertainment and talking to people, but if I want less screen time,
Nice.
O'n i'n wypio allan cocaine.
I mean, I picked
Fucking
this one up ages
ease.
ago. I think
Pam
it's
go
got,
ease.
I don't know, an extra king in there somewhere.
An extra king. That might come in handy.
Depends on the game. Okay, next question.
Dwi'n dall hwnna.
Does body count matter?
Oh,
What?
holy moly.
Oh, okay,
I
okay.
was not expecting that question.
Well, you were getting too smug. So, what do you think?
Does body count matter? Dwi...
Dwi'n probably dweud na.
Ie, dwi am dweud na hefyd. Ie.
No, not for me. Just so long as someone's past doesn't affect their present too much. So,
Good answer. Good answer.
body count, it would not be an issue.
Okay, so you're open-minded. That's cool.
Are you trying to tell me something, though?
No.
Got 1 minute to go, guys. Just 1
Dwi'n meddwl
minute.
di'n X-Pons
So
da.
we'll be wrapping up very soon.
So,
Dwi'n siarad.
how did my questions make you feel?
There's a customer satisfaction survey.
Your feedback is greatly valued.
Off.
Is it
Dwi'n
actually?
meddwl
though?
off hwnna,
Only
do.
is good.
A dweud nice, ie. Dwi'n
Nice.
ti'n fod yn
Dwi'n
polite.
meddwl, dwi'n fun.
Fun, ie?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Rhaid yn
it
rhywbeth
was
fel
fun.
book
I
gold.
didn't really feel like,
No
we
way,
felt
ni
like
do.
strangers.
The answer isn't part of the survey, sadly.
Oh,
Dwi'n
I see
really,
where
really
this is
mysio ail dead o hon, sorry.
And your time is up. Thank you, ladies and gents. Lads, move on to your next table. Your date is awaiting.
Oh,
But are you disappointed?
only because I had more questions.
Dwi'n really ddim yn
Would you like
licio'r
my
cymeriad
social
yma.
media handle?
Yeah, or I can give you mine.
I never message first. At the Brandy Babe Girl.
Brandy, baby girl.
See you later, Ryan.
Goodbye, Brandy.
Sy'n lle jeopardise hwnna. So pobl ma ddim yn efo drinks nhw.
Yeah.
Tony, warming up.
Warming up.
Let's go.
Warming up.
What the hell? Mas yna efo normal! Mas yna efo just isa na, a disgwyl, a bod yn... Pan ma'n nhw mor relaxed.
I'm Ryan.
Tony, nice to meet you. Sorry, I've got a match tomorrow, so I've got to keep limber.
Yeah, I was going to ask, what is it, a sports match?
Fucking
Do you
dinner.
play locally?
No, it's my
Yeah.
job actually. I'm a footballer.
Oh, shit. Should you be out dating the night before a match?
cool.
Oh, don't worry. It's fine as long as I'm in bed by 12.
Yeah, but-
Don't drink, non-alcoholic, and don't have sex.
What's your position?
Reverse cowgirl?
Oh,
What's your football
full on.
position?
What do you think?
That's a tough one.
Well, just say which area of the pitch. I'll narrow it down for you. I'm not tall enough to be a goalkeeper.
Substitute.
Not always, though.
Attacker, yeah. Attacker. Mae reit full on, yndi? The attacker.
I reckon that you are pretty skillful. So I'm going to say that you're up front.
What, you think I want all the glory? Got a big ego.
No, that's a bit of a conclusion to jump
Pan mi'n
to.
gwisgo...
I'm a defender.
Pan mi'n gwisgo
It's not all
training
about
kit
goals
ti
and skills I have, you know. Defence is just as important.
You don't really win games with that, though, do you?
Well, you do. If you've got a shit defence, how are you going to win the
Be di
game?
fucking
Yeah, if you say so.
football banter ma.
Do you like sports yourself?
It's not my biggest interest.
Well, let me change the question then. Do you like team sports or individual sports?
It's gonna
Whoa,
tell you something
be?
deeper about me.
Maybe.
Iawn. Be dyn licio? Dyn ni licio... So, dwi'n gweld lack of e-sports yma. Lle mae e-sports?
Oh, mae e-sports and team sports. Ac mae gallu bod yn
Dyma.
individual sport.
Da ni
Dibynnu
gyd
ar
yn...
y game.
Da ni gyd yn Rainbow Six Siege fans yma, so team sports.
Team sports? I think there's
my
an interesting element
invitational
with like
right
fans because they're
Oh.
supporting where they're from. It
Yeah.
just adds,
True boy, man.
they're more passionate. So there's like a tribalism to it, which is a bit fun.
When enjoyed responsibly.
Yes, nobody wants a hooligan.
Team sports also has like this unique layer of
We did
complexity
vague fucking
in
sports
creating
talk, man.
tactics for a group rather than the individual.
So the chemistry is important.
Exactly.
That was pretty smooth, wasn't it?
It's very smooth. It's not your phone. Is this reminding me to carb load for tomorrow?
What do you have in past like?
Footballer's best friend.
This is your halfway
Plain pasta.
warning,
Mae'n
guys.
whipio allan plain
Please
pasta
slow.
mewn Tupperware.
Sauce arno fe.
Ie,
How'd you become a
ystod
pro?
det.
I'd say my
Gotta
key
get
influence was my
cars.
dad. He used to take me to practices, to matches. He knew I fell in love with it and did everything to
My
cultivate
dad
passion.
was Paul Gascoigne.
Kit, the travelling, consoling me after bad performances. Are you close with your parents?
No, I wanted to ask you more.
We ain't got time, right, lad? Tell me. If you want to, of course.
Both.
Yeah.
Mae'n dechrau mae hi'n ffansio dad ti. Dwi'n eisiau dweud, yeah, both.
Yeah, I'm lucky to have a great relationship with both my parents. They're both great. Yeah, they have a great relationship and they're kind of like a blueprint for the sort of person I want to be and the sort of partner I want to be with.
That's amazing. It's so hard to find people talk about both
Mae
parents
basically
like
cyfadda
that.
wan,
Yeah,
wysi'n
God.
dallan efo mam
Good
fo.
parenting is definitely important.
I want to find
Yes.
my mother. Are you my mother?
Let's see how competitive you are. Do you fancy a quick challenge?
Obviously. Fancy a test of strength. I chuck weights around like toys in the gym.
Okay, that's some fighting talk. How about we do an arm wrestle?
You alright?
No, I'm kidding.
Nah, go on.
Yeah, I don't want to injure you before your game.
Get your arm on the table, lad.
Okay.
Whoa. Mae bloda fyna. Mae bloda fyna.
Go.
We're already holding hands.
Dim siawns fe mynd i
I'm just desperate.
ennill
So
hyn.
fe dwi'n joio. Dwi'n dweud o streamer mod. So fe ti hyn allai ddal hwn.
That's always shines through.
Rematch.
You want
Text
to
after
say
fit.
something, I can tell.
Rematch. Dwi eisiau chwalw hi. Dwi eisiau annihilate hi.
Yeah,
Efo arm
I
wrestle.
want a rematch. Right now, I know I can beat you.
We've got 1 minute to go, guys. Just 1 minute.
Is that the best use of our time?
Yes, come on.
Nah, ni bottle of it.
Na, da ni fucking...
2.
Well to the choice. Well to the fucking choice.
Christ, you are strong.
Well, I had to tell you and show you twice. You're stubborn, eh?
Yeah, well, great minds and all that.
It wasn't a compliment.
Oh.
And that is time, everyone. Move on to your next date.
Me sports person. Dil hi
game
acceptio
tomorrow.
o'n i ddim yn mynd i...
Cheers, Ryan. See ya.
Ys dim ail date fan'na.
Na. Just gos i ail am rasol.
Bye, Tony.
Mae dim yn cymryd un mistake.
Ie, mistake ola.
A mae... bloody
all of a
team.
sudden o'n eista normal ddim yn neud stretches. Mae ddim yn deg o hyn. Azalea.
Zayala.
Give a sip o peint chdi, met. Hey, 666 o the bwgant.
Sorry, just fixing my eyeliner. I'm Azalea.
I'm Ryan.
Hwn y pam
Don't look like a Ryan.
wedi.
Oh, yeah.
Back then.
Not sure yet.
That's not from here, is it?
No. You gonna snitch?
No.
I made it.
O, mae hi wedi dod y custom
Rich border.
wydyr.
That's the fermented drink, isn't it?
Exactly.
Looks good.
Looks like rosé.
Rosie?
Looks good.
Ddim yn o.
Are you happy with the batch?
Very.
Hwnnw'n rhi dywyll.
Tell you more about it, but we haven't got much
What's that
time.
the booze yn hyn o'n i pub fel Come on.
So, the kombucha is homemade. The goblet is homemade.
Yndi?
What else is homemade?
I'd say 90% of this. The clothes, the accessories, make it all from scratch. Started selling my stuff online during lockdown, and it grew into a full-time business.
Wow, that's really original.
Thanks. Turns out my aesthetic plays
Original.
quite well these days.
What aesthetic is that?
Call it what you want.
So,
I've heard hundreds of terms, kind and unkind.
Dwi sure...
Is
I want
it
the goth
just you in the
girlfriend.
business, or
Yeah, don't need anyone else.
so? How do you keep up with the demand?
There's a long wait list, but I engage with my customers a lot on social media, so they're understanding.
So, if the supply is low,
I
you
only
must
fans
be
minute.
retailing for a fairly high price.
No, I pride myself in affordability and sustainability.
Is that enough to do full time?
Morgan, game dda, and it's no leisure
No,
suite. Nah, the
sorry, no, I'm not-
the pants stay on,
I'm not
Morgan. The
asking how
pants
much you
stay
want.
on.
I just find
Damon,
the business model very interesting.
I get by.
Do I look like a Ryan yet?
Not quite.
All right then.
Wait, wedi
Well
miss
then,
her a bit.
what else can you tell about me?
You have the energy of an air sign. You seem quite logical and proactive.
How so? Like, we've only just met.
It takes proactivity to come to a speed dating event.
Well, what if I told you I was dragged here by my best mate, Nisha?
I'd say you're using logic to undermine my instinct.
Just 3 minutes to go, everyone. 3 minutes. I know, it's going very quickly, very quickly.
You're really into your astrology then?
Gives me structure. I analyse my behaviour in the context of something bigger. My main star sign is Scorpio, which I think really suits me.
Engage.
And
Because
then
we
based
show-
on when
we
and where
show,
I was born, my
beautician.
rising sign is a Sagittarius,
No.
and my moon sign is a Libra.
What's the difference
Yeah.
between
Hey!
Moon,
Your
dan ni.
main star sign is your sun sign, represents sort of your desires in life, and your rising sign is how you present to others, and moon sign's what you're like deep down.
Okay. I don't really know about the other two, so.
Working out for you, we haven't got much time. So.
So then, what makes your sun sign so Scorpio?
We aspire to be brave, loyal, honest,
Negatives?
jealous and secretive, but it doesn't really apply here. Do you relate to them as animals as well, I guess?
Aren't they really aggressive?
Only when threatened.
But don't they eat each other though?
Yeah. I forgot to mention that.
Cadw hip flask,
This
ie.
is your final minute, guys. Final minute.
Sbio hip
So,
flask.
I was wondering,
No. I've spoken about
wow.
myself enough. I want to know more about you.
I feel like it's been pretty even. Can you just
It really hasn't, so I want to know more about you.
What's your type?
fire away?
Tell me your tattoos.
So,
and then-
Azalea, I have noticed you have a couple of tattoos.
I do. Want to know about any of them? Choose wisely. Some stories are better than others.
Pentagram neu caravan?
Dwi am di caravan, dwi'n meddwl yn y stori.
Yeah,
Dwi'n meddwl
pentagram
pentagram,
is
dwi'n
boring.
meddwl fod i'n...
Is that a caravan?
Yeah. It's the one I lost my virginity in.
Oh my god! Leisure Suites Larry!
Stories.
Morgan, Leisure Suites Larry!
Is that a bad story?
Better, but it's not first date friendly.
That's your lot, ladies and gents. Time's up. Let's be moving on.
Well,
That was the kind of interaction I was hoping for from this. Thanks.
Yeah, me too. What is your handle?
Oi there.
I'd love to check some of your stuff out.
At Azalea Shadows. Azalea Shadows.
Okay.
Ti'n rhaid i gofyn i rwy'n, what's your handle?
I don't actually even da.
Hey. It's dim ti allan i... Okay.
I'm sure. Remember having like a Benny Wayride cross? 808. Wait, we've been coffee anyway. We've been trading.
Na, yn y menw.
Oh.
Good evening. I'm Derek, evening host.
What?
Hello, Derek. Am I in trouble?
No. But unfortunately, the lady that was sat at this table, she had to leave early. I'm sorry.
Right. So are you filling in
What do you
for
mean,
her?
a
Did she
sweet
pull a runner when she
speed
saw
dating?
me?
No, nothing of the sort. She is a musician. Had a gig to get to.
Well, that is pretty fair. That's a good alibi.
How did the rest of them go? Find what you're looking for?
Oh, is she the last one?
Yeah.
Well, I'm kind of glad about that because I don't really know how many more I had
Oh,
left
I've
in
been
me.
in
Well,
this
I'm sure you made a fantastic impression.
Yeah, goth girl, yeah.
Yeah.
Goth girl, ydy'r...
I mean,
Yeah, I have met some great women. They are
Be fysa not
all
yet, na ta?
very different. So you have given me a
Oi.
really tough call to make.
Oh, that's what we like to hear. Yeah. What a great dilemma to have.
Yeah, oh, I don't really know how they feel about me, but I guess we'll find out soon enough.
We will.
So,
Oh,
How
so
long you
ni'n
been hosting?
dechrau
I have
not
lots of hosting
yet.
experience, but specifically
ti'n meddwl
the
swn i'n dechrau
speed
deitio
dating
boi yma?
stuff just at the beginning of lockdown.
so those were
Well, that's
digital,
fine.
I presume.
Correct. For me, finding love is the most formative journey of our lives, and I just wanted to help people continue that journey, despite the circumstances. Having said that, there is no real substitute for meeting someone special in person.
So from these, have you ever had any marriages develop?
Yeah, we've had a couple, even a couple of babies named after me. Yeah. Need to put it in my bio. Pregnancy facilitator, Derek.
You really don't, because that sounds like something that would be on a T-shirt on a lad's holiday.
The stag do T-shirts. You're right. Okay.
I actually think I've seen them before.
I'll sell like hotcakes, though, right? So how did you hear about us?
I was duped into coming here this evening.
The fuck's
I
the
thought I
pink
was going
stuff?
out for a drink with my best mate Misha, and here I am. She's actually somewhere here. She's on a date somewhere, I don't know, but...
Well, I love a strong male-female friendship. Do you prefer the company of women or men?
Come again?
Oh, sorry. I'll rephrase.
My head
Who
is
do you feel like you
definitely-
naturally
Raw.
engage with more
Yeah.
easily?
Yeah, but anyone just like,
Yeah.
anyone.
Shoot.
Neither.
But no,
Neither.
like, with your job, you must be the
Yeah,
same.
but they
Yeah, of
neither.
course. I mean,
How
no
do you
one's
ever
gonna
say
enjoy an event if
neither?
they can't approach their host. So, I think it's the suit as well.
It is something. Well, I am glad you felt you could approach me too.
Oh, you made it very easy. Thank you, Ryan.
You are welcome, Derek.
When a strong.
You are
tension
halfway,
there.
guys. Halfway.
Oh, that's right, man.
God. Don't tell anyone I forgot.
Your secret is safe with me.
Thanks.
So tell me, what is the best way to approach all of this?
Well, aside from being yourself.
Heather,
let me
are you
rephrase that. Do you
single?
have any less crap advice?
Because you're just running this
No,
company.
I don't.
Oh, it's actually
Sorry.
single.
The thing is, there's so many different types of personalities in here. One person's poison might be another person's paradise.
Yeah, that is a fair point.
Okay, I'll pose you this. Are you looking for someone more lively or laid back? Because that may decide what kind of energy you want to exude yourself. And both are brilliant, but markedly different.
Laid back, dwi'n dweud.
Hmm.
Wouldn't... Lively and hard work. Really laid back.
I think I like to dominate in most situations,
What?
so probably someone who's a
Whoa,
little
no,
bit more
dim yn
laid
nes i ddewis,
back
nes i ddim
would be
dewis na.
helpful, but not someone who is a pushover.
They do often say that relaxed people are more confident, successful, sexy, even.
You don't want experience.
Yeah. First hand.
I was wondering,
When
has
Sharon
hosting
Amaheen.
these made
Yeah.
you, like, an expert in romance?
What, like some kind of love guru? No. No.
No, come on, you must have more insight than the average guy. Okay, wait, okay. Has it ever helped in your personal life?
Sadly, no. No, it's still very single. Why, did you have someone in mind for me?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Misha. She would love to meet you. She's here, I can introduce you.
I'm sure Misha's fab, but I won't be interested.
It's a bit mean. What's wrong with her?
Well, she's a her.
Whoa, that's dense, son.
Yeah, sorry. No, I shouldn't have assumed.
That,
was silly of me.
learn
You're fine.
more.
Annoying.
Learn more.
So what other events do you host?
So a lot for the queer community. So we do a lot of, obviously, speed dating. We do traffic light parties, lock and key parties, all sorts, really.
You lock and key parties.
Okay, it is your final minute, guys. Final minute.
I'm sure.
Need to stop forgetting.
You can laugh away, man.
Sorry, what were we?
We were talking about your queer events.
Yes. Yeah, you should come sometime.
Sorry, are you assuming that I'm still going to be single after this?
I don't know. Maybe
Don't they? I love
see it
to.
as a
No.
safety net.
Yeah, Prana.
I would love to. You know, just so long as
Can
you're
you swing in
hosting.
your lock and key?
Naturally.
Morgan, sut ti'n gwybod hynna? Sut ti'n gwybod hynna? A pa da'r cam dyn nhw dy credu?
Is the end of tonight's
Sut ti'n gwybod na lock and key di swinging?
Get home safe.
O'r meddwl, yn
And
siŵr.
have a good time.
Dwi wedi clywed.
Dwi wedi clywed hwnna.
Thanks,
Oh,
Derek.
swinging.
I'm actually kind of glad that the musician bailed.
Morgan.
Hey.
Hey.
But I'm kind of glad too. But that is totally against the rules for me to say that.
Is it also against the rules for me to ask for your socials?
Pa'n agor...
No.
Ask for socials.
At Demo events.
Ydw fi gall cael eich social?
Ie, yeah, beth yw'r socials chi? Pob yn y chat, allwch chi rei beth yw'r socials chi yn y chat, please? Cos dyna beth hollol normal i ofyn.
Ie, beth wedi gofyn
Be di Bebo
What
username
about
chi?
you? Tell me about your speed dating.
Well,
Pam nath ni'n siarad yn y pub?
now, let me tell you about Tony. She is a football player,
Wow.
professional.
Wow.
She was just quite laid back,
Wel, ddim looking either.
sort of person who was like, give as good as you can get, you know?
That sounds fun. Do you think there might be a future with the footballer?
We had a few like kind of clunky moments and things, and I don't think she was really feeling me.
Too busy with football.
There was Kathleen, who was a PhD student studying psychology. She was reading on our date. She was just very smart. It was a little bit intimidating.
Sa'ch
Do you
chi'n
think
mynd
there'll
dewis
be
yna sy'n siŵr yn det arall?
There could be. Yeah, I mean, I kind of felt like, yeah, we got on well.
That's exciting.
What?
Yeah, it is.
Pwy?
Yeah,
A
and
PhD?
absolutely
PhD
nothing happened. I was
student.
supposed to be meeting
Nothing in Minden
for this
Dal.
latest musician, but she
Nath ni'n
bailed.
stinka i ni?
And then, do you remember the host?
Yeah?
Yeah, Derek is his name. So I was sitting there, and he came up and told me about a girl who had to leave. And then we sat down, we just started talking.
You and Derek!
Yeah,
Oh my God,
he's
I
just.
love that.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure you saw plenty of him as well. He's a cool guy. He's very, very suave.
So, would there be more with Derek?
Maybe, yeah.
Love that for you.
Yeah, thank you. There was Brandy. Let me tell you about Brandy. My God, she would put you to shame the amount of work she would do. She is a crypto trading beautician, and she's studying as well.
Wow, what a combination.
I don't even know how she finds the time to do all of it.
Was there a spark?
Yeah. There was.
Nah, good.
She'd make you raise your game, you know?
Nah.
Your game needs to be raised.
Well, so you keep telling me.
Yeah.
There was Azalea. Yeah, she was something else. She brought her own kombucha. She had her own goblet that she brought.
Goblet.
Yeah, with a
All
cross.
them are goblets,
Which is
I got.
very different.
Um,
But it was
Just hynna, yeah.
really
Just
interesting
glass
because it
screen.
wasn't
Just
like
glass
any of
screen
the other
there.
days I went on.
Was there chemistry over kombucha?
Yeah, I guess yes, you could say there was a little bit of chemistry, yeah. I could see it going somewhere.
So, what's the next move?
How am I going here?
I don't really know. I kind of have a few options, so...
Mr. Popular.
Yeah, well, you know, what can I say? I guess I just need to think about it a little bit and see where I go from there. Yeah.
Proud of you.
Peace.
Pan ma ddim gofyn i hi. Pan ma ddim gofyn i hi. Dyna fod yn best mates.
Ffrind drwg.
Ie, dyna fod yn best. Mechad y wawr, dwi'n na. Syn yna. Iawn. Pa dau?
Select your second dates. O, un allan o'r dau?
Na, dau. Two selected. Mae...
Oh, nice. Is that a Zayla? Yeah.
Ooh, dwi'n gallu gwach... Ooh, okay.
Oh, don't sit back.
Don't sit back and do nothing. So... Ooh, spit. Like...
And it just, yeah, like a orb.
Like... Ask for a second date.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ac hefyd, beth oedd enw? Derek.
Derek, ie. Dwi'n siŵr sgoled y lleill yma, beth y puns. Oof, hwnna'n sgoffi fi rhywun. No.
Oh, llawer. Pwy di hyn?
Whoa!
Beth di hyn?
Whoa!
Anga banga, mynd i'r llun. Ydy hwnna'n llaw di?
Mae hyn o'n perthynas.
Ww, beth
So mae yn... Oedd hi yn iwsio eitha guinea pigs. Oedd hi yn.
Ie. Neu ydy hi...
Mae Morgan mor stunned wedi gadael y disgod voice. Yeah, whoa, get away.
Hwnnw ddim yn wedding dress, though. Yr un gwyrf. So falle
O,
mae
ie, ond hwnna, ddo.
bridesmaid? Ie, hwnna'n edrych. Ond ydy hwnna hi?
Dwi'n meddwl wedi.
Suspicious.
Slay. Na. I mean, it's got...
Alla fel ar y beach. Oedd hi'n darllen ar y wedding day?
Illa. Gerrid, na. Bad news. Yn gwrdd y bandy baby girl.
Beautician. Yn gyd mae'n dweud.
No. Derek.
Host with the most.
O. Mae cwpan yn lot o fawr allu yna.
Yes. Sort of framed yn ofnadwy.
O fo.
Oh.
Ready to rumble.
Ooh. Let's get ready, let's get ready.
Suave
let's get
man.
Ready to rumble.
It's like goth chick.
Hey, right.
You look great.
Thank you. Sorry, caught me fixing my eyeliner again.
Oh, no.
Okay. I actually thought that I was the early one for once. I took a look at your social media. It's really cool. Especially, like, all of the stuff you've been making.
Thanks.
On je social media chdi ddo i ddweud really cool. Cos mae'n beth normal, mae pobl yn deud i ddweud.
So, have you had many orders to process this week?
Lots. Plus, a celebrity client requested a piece. I turned it down.
Why? That's a great coup, surely.
They demanded to skip the queue. I owe too much to my core clients to drop them for an impatient prima donna. Anyways, Mercury is in retrograde, so hassle was expected. Tell me about your week.
So, Mercury in retrograde.
Yeah.
Beth ydi hwnna?
Ie, ni ofyn hynna, ie.
I have heard
astrology
of
is
it,
and everything.
but
Di
I
hwnna
don't
mynd i
really know much actually about it.
It's
Ddim
not
yn
a
bomio
illusion
hwnna.
where the planet Mercury
Sbio ar hogan
appears
tu ôl
smooth
ni,
backwards
dim
in
di
the sky
symud ys
happens
ages. Sbio nhw
4
yn iawn.
times a year, and it basically just messes with technology and life.
I can't say that I've noticed too much disruption to my life.
Aside from me entering it.
So, do you want a drink?
Love a drink.
Oh, yeah.
Hiya.
Hot in here.
I know. It's a cool place, though. Thank you very much. Yes.
It's dead.
Mae unig pobl fyna.
Do you know what I've just realized? Speed dating is great because you jump straight into the face-to-face, so it eliminates any possibility of false advertising.
Mostly. I am a saleswoman, though.
Oh, so you're a good liar. Well, we put that to the test. Let's play a quick game of 2 truths and a lie.
I haven't done that in years. Okay, okay. I'll go first.
Oh.
Yeah, sure.
I can speak 3 languages. My cousin was my prom date because nobody asked me. And growing up, I had a guinea pig called Chuckles.
But there's
The
two
lie.
boring
That
thing,
is
man.
quite a spread. I don't know which one I want to be the lie.
Rwy'n meddwl...
Dwi'n meddwl,
efallai
os ydy languages...
Languages neu chuckles.
Dwi'n meddwl fod languages na da'n gael yn stupid, os da ni ddewis hwnna. Prom date.
Prom date,
O,
rwy'n
wyt ti'n
meddwl...
meddwl dwi'n unpopular? Mae yn goth chick, ddo. So Chuckles.
Stereotypically, yeah.
So pa un? Prom
Dim
date
siŵr.
Chuckles.
Dim siŵr. Either un.
Chuckles dyn Sapphire. Na, dwi'n dweud prom date. Na, os da ni'n dweud fod i'n myth oedd y prom date ddim yn wir.
O! Ti'n gallu spin ar prom date un, like, oh,
Yeah, o na.
neb eisiau ti?
Yeah,
Hwna'n...
yeah.
The date's the lie. There is no chance that no
Dylan
one
ni.
asked you.
Yeah.
Hwna'n...
Cute.
Nice.
You're correct.
Hwna'n...
But
Nice.
no one asking me was true.
Pam...
But I
Pa
went with my best mate,
subconscious chdi nad oedd
Danny.
cousin chdi fan i'n
We had
ffyn.
the best time out of everyone.
So, no drama, just
Good vibes.
Exactly. Danny was the best boy at school.
should I be worried about Danny?
He's gay, it's Christmas. Your turn.
I have a third nipple. I have climbed Mount Kilimanjaro. I am a king fisherman.
Tough ones.
Fisherman.
The nipple is the lie. I just can't see it.
Are you imagining me topless just there?
Purely for the purposes of the game. and
Incorrect,
flatter
isn't it?
yourself.
Yeah, incorrect, yeah.
Kyle, her nipple.
And then, look at canon.
Incorrect.
So it's true. Can I see it?
No. You have not earned that privilege yet.
Darn. It's the fishing, the lie.
Why? Do I not strike you as the type?
Please, I'm still reeling from not being able to see the nipple.
Correct, yeah.
I don't blame you. It's quite a spectacle.
Stop.
I say, well, he found you
That's
weird
true.
body parts.
I'm not a fisherman.
That's a relief. I'm really impressed about the Kilimanjaro one. It takes so much to achieve those physically and mentally demanding feats.
Yeah, it was an amazing life experience.
I can imagine.
Okay, round 2. Go for it.
Okay.
Round 2.
Hannah Paint,
parents
seriously.
met
Did you know the Hannah
on
Paint
the
smell? Sorry.
set of a porn
Mae
film.
Mae just... Mae di nurse o
Yeah.
My real name isn't
Yeah.
Azalea.
Mae gog yn y mynd yn dod allan
My
yma.
body count
Fuck di
is
Hannah
more
Paint
than
ma.
20.
Oh, shit.
Is there one you
Oh,
want to be the
Christ.
line?
I'm
Beth ydi e?
thinking.
Very carefully.
Oh my god, nes i fythu. Be oedd o? Llyn nôl.
Roedd fe'n dweud, either a parent wedi cwrf ar set o porn film,
Yeah.
enw hi ddim yn actually Azalea, neu mae body count hi'n fwy na 20.
Ie, dwi'n meddwl dweud.
Ar un yw.
Dwi'n dweud name. Parents.
Dos y...
Oh,
Dwi'n
oh
siŵr.
what's the lie, yeah.
Yeah.
Mae 20 yn ymbyr weird ychal unnyw, e. Parents yn name, dwi'n mwyn parents.
Your parents met in a porno set. Surely that is a lie.
This is actually true. Don't get too excited. They weren't starring in it. So basically, my mum was a makeup artist and my dad owned the studio it was being filmed in. The body count one's a lie.
So your name isn't really Azalea?
I'll explain another time. And
Wel,
gone
dwi'n
by
gwybod beth enw
Azalea for a
person
decade
dwi'n
now.
dead to fo.
Your turn.
Okay.
I have octophobia, which is a fear of the number. I need 10 hours sleep a night. I collect novelty coasters.
The coasters is the lie. It's the most boring.
Oh, can't all be as interesting.
Incorrect.
Yawn.
No, they're incorrect.
Was I right?
Sorry, that one is true.
I'm chuffed. I was actually
Oh, no,
bluffing.
Ali, yes!
I was collecting myself.
Yes!
Of?
Clocks. Small, handcrafted ones. Recently got this amazing cuckoo clock from Freiburg in Germany.
Cool, well, we'll have to compare collections sometime.
I'd love that.
Oh,
So, Soctophobia, the line?
Well, there's only one way to find out. Just say the number.
I want to go about this by legitimate means.
Bingo.
Good. That would be an inconvenient phobia to live with. So, 10 hours is true? I work at night, so I have irregular sleep patterns.
Well, we have to work something out.
It's a lot of accommodating to do.
Ooh, nah!
Anyways, I was a junior clay pigeon shooting champion. I have more piercings that can't be seen than can. And I'm allergic to bullshit.
Is this a trick one?
Don't know what you're talking about.
Lie. So pa'n di lie?
Um,
Mae yn allegedly bullshit dwi'n cymeriad yn dweud. Hynny di'r joc o'na, ie. Piercings. Dwi'n gweld un piercing. Dwi'n dychmygu mae yna un fanna. A un y fanna. Cymeriad.
yeah. Falle
Shooting.
shooting, ta?
Yeah.
The clay pigeon shooting one is the lie. I can't really see you being into guns.
Correct. I'm totally anti-guns. However, as a kid, I was forced into clay pigeon shooting, and I was a phenomenal shot.
Well, that sounds like an instant childhood. Wait, so which one's the lie?
The piercings, as much as it may surprise you. Did you have some good mental images, though?
Whoa, ti'n gwybod sydd
No, I didn't even give it a moment's thought. Can I loop back to the fact that your name isn't actually Azalea?
I'm not a habitual liar, I promise. Just ask me anything.
What's your name?
Deflecting.
I said I'd explain another time, and there's plenty more to learn about me anyway.
It's true passion.
I want to know what you are really passionate about, Azalea.
Good one. Doesn't get asked enough.
Being goth.
I've dabbled in all sorts, so whilst my business is what I enjoy at the moment, I know it won't last forever.
You get bored easily?
No, it's just I'm still searching for my true passion.
Yeah, no, I get that. Well, I hope you find it soon.
Thanks.
So...
Lads, where are ya?
Why did you get that drunk in a place like this?
What the hell?
Sorry, lad. Looks like you could use a bit of extra colour on that Halloween costume.
Beat him up. Fight in. Fight in.
Oi! Prick! That's not on.
You really gonna come at me like this?
Azalea,
Fight in.
I
Knock
can
him
handle
out.
myself, right?
Come on, let's best Kyle
Listen
in.
to your boyfriend, Lady Dracula.
You've got a big mouth, haven't you?
Assist. Back down.
Yeah, I'm very witty.
Back down.
Yeah, back down.
Apologise to me right now.
Or what?
You mean you pun you in
I'll
Go
get you
on.
kicked out. Ruin your big night out with the lads unless they've abandoned you on purpose.
All right, sorry.
Ooh. Ooh.
Mae'n impressed o. Hwna, edrych yn fe.
Yeah.
Ni angen praise o hun nawr.
Thanks for letting me handle that.
Ooh, okay.
No worries. Here.
Be? Pan dwi'n recordio di? Pan dwi'n neud di? Dim oer
Mae
o
hi'n
di?
cael... Mae hi'n cael jacket ei hun. Rwy'n hi'n gwisgo fe ar
Oes, yn ollol. Pan mi'n... Pan mi'n thing?
Thank you.
Pan mi'n thing?
It goes well with the pentagram, so...
Yeah, it does.
Hello.
Lock
and key. Lock and...
you.
61 quid! 61 quid, hwnna!
Yeah, no, hang on.
Honestly, it's cool.
Splits, yeah, splits.
Yeah.
Halvesies.
Splits.
Halvesies.
Yeah, halvesies.
No, I appreciate the offer, but could we split it?
Go on then.
Na bo.
Hey, Dominique.
Na bo.
Nice.
Na bo, she like that. Goth chick ni, dwi'n
Split it 50-50, so dim ond mae'n fair.
So that was
Well,
really
yeah,
cool, Ryan.
Yes.
Thanks for the game, too.
Yeah, no, of course. Can't really believe you're still around after some of my truths.
Really boring.
Are you okay getting home?
Yeah. I'll order a cab now. Fancy waiting with me?
Yeah, of course.
Hey.
I mean, cadw'r cardigan.
Nawr am Derek. O, ni di roi Chris T.
A da ni'n mynd i'r un pub? Neu bar? Da ni'n mynd i'r un bar.
Barmaid o fel.
Derek ddim
Be
yn
mae
taw.
Derek?
Could I get a half pint, please? Thank you very much.
Na, mae'n bar gwahanol. Ie.
Na, di.
Na, sy'n siŵr. Be mae Derek?
Ryan. How's it going?
It's good. Good, not bad at all. How are you doing?
Yeah, decent. I mean, tube was a nightmare, but on the plus side, if there's any COVID, it would have definitely died.
But
then BO.
Okay.
Move on, ie. Nw'n ei chance o fe, ie.
Ie.
Sa'n neis o di deir rhywbeth, ond di heb na ddo.
Na, just move on.
Move
I
on.
guess. Just move
I
on.
must admit, I was pretty surprised that you wanted to grab a drink with me.
Why? You don't seem so bad.
No, above average.
Do you think?
Come on, no, I didn't mean that.
No, I thought we got on pretty damn well, so just wanted to see it again. Will we get you a drink?
Yes, I don't drink alcohol, but a mocktail. That'd be great.
Oh, yeah.
Di mocktails
I was thinking it, thank you, but I didn't want to say it.
Thanks. Oh, well.
Cheers to you.
Mocktails ydy'r con mwyaf yn post-Covid world.
Sweet.
You don't
Yeah.
want a pretzel, do you?
Mocktail hwnna.
No, I'd probably like that.
Does mae'n costio'r un faint?
Yeah.
How's the Shirley Temple?
Not so sure on the Shirley, but the temple's pretty good.
I don't know how to take that. I would say the main thing that I noticed was your
Pan mae offer
confidence when you're
pretzels
up
again,
there
pan dwi'n cymryd
and
pretzels
your way with words.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Come on,
well,
offer a pretzel.
gift of the gab. Part of the game, I guess.
Dim llawer o
I used to
pretzels.
host all of the family
Probably
Christmas
pimp.
game nights when I was a
Mae'n
kid.
pedwar.
And then the uni Christmas game nights. Listen, if you ever need a private host, I'm your guy.
Can I take you up on that now?
Sure, but we need another player.
Well, that could be you too.
Ah, okay. Sure. What to play? Okay. I've got it. You may have noticed at the speed dating night there were these conversation starters, riddles that were written on these little table number cards.
Okay,
Yeah,
so a
sure.
game of riddles. We will do 1 point
Overfly?
for every
Oh, no?
correct answer.
Just numbers o ddo.
Which month has 28 days?
Be ar y Kevin.
Every month.
You just had that.
Every month.
Right
Sy'n
off the
mynd am
top of your head,
speed
didn't
dating
you?
thing.
I do this for a living, Ryan.
All of them, all of them.
This is a trick question.
Rhaid chdi ddeffro'n fuan iawn i
Isn't it?
dal fi allan pethau fel
They all have at least 28 days.
Very good. Clever clogs.
What can I say?
Mae'n dating cwestiwn.
Bear with me. Bear with me. Have a sip. You know, do what you got to do. I got to find one here. Okay. Fire up a search engine.
Don't forget to close all your porn tabs.
You see them?
Any leads?
I am tossing up between two different ones.
Take your time. I've got an encyclopedia of riddles up here.
Riddle about
So you can have a
death.
new one for me.
So riddle...
brag,
Be mae'n
ie?
googlo? Be mae'n googlo i cael y ddau yna? O, ti'n ma Morgan Shade Cymru. Ti'n yta?
Riddle about death neu riddle about Christmas? Ni eisiau bod yn jolly?
Joel,
Neu
ie,
eisiau
dwi'n
bod
isio...
yn
Ie,
macabre?
dwi'n meddwl fod o'n into
Na.
death, de.
Na, sy'n meddwl.
Efo. O ie, mae'n gan ter ysgrifennu.
Ei.
Oi, oi!
Oi, savaloi.
So, da ni'n deitio... Da ni'n deitio nhw wan, ta just cael date?
Just our first date.
Ie,
Ni
efo
ddim
goth.
deito nhw eto.
Ath
ni
rhywun
just-
efo
Ocê.
goth yn dda iawn. Ond da ni efo
Da iawn.
Do. That's going places, y goth.
Mae'n
Ond ie.
So mae'n clicio, ie?
Ie, mae hwn yn clicio
Ocê.
eich. O gan ni,
Ocê.
o gan ni PhD,
Right.
beth ni'n checio socials hi, oedd amlwg oedd i fewn
Ie.
perthynas yn barod. So,
What?
ag o'na the most boring person in the known universe wedyn, oedd i fewn i cryptocurrency ag NFTs. So, iawn, o'n i'n o'r hwnna'n.
Come on.
Dwi'n rhannu'r gameplay ar Discord hefyd, ysio.
O, fi'n gwybod.
O, iawn, oce.
Ie, fi'n gwylio, fi di bod yn gwylio fe o'r
hwnna.
cychwyn ar hwnna.
Iawn, riddle about Christmas dwi'n dweud, cos... Dwi'n mynd riddle about death, da ni'n cael good time yma, man.
Why doesn't Santa Claus have any children?
What?
I know this one. And it's not even a riddle, it's just a dirty joke. What? Because he only comes once a year.
Yeah, okay, I'm sorry. Okay, no, like a point for you, a point for you.
What the fuck was that?
Yeah, what the fuck? Hefyd, os i'n cymryd once a year, os i'n cymryd once a year, dal cael plant, sy'n cael un plant yn y
Yeah,
flwyddyn.
I mean, they are extortionate, but they do get you into the Christmas spirit, can't lie.
Oh, shit.
Hwnna'n ofnadwy.
Love to hate
Yes,
it. Christmas, dwi'n meddwl, ie?
Yeah, love it.
Love it.
I mean, I bloody love Christmas.
Same. Honestly, I have boxes. I'm talking boxes of Christmas stuff. We've got mistletoe, fake trees, fake reindeers, the lot, lights.
Well, I
Fatha
have
pob arall.
always aspired to
Yeah.
cook full
Just bobl normal.
From
Ie,
starters,
cael rhoi yn yr aten,
of
cael e
course,
lawr.
everything in between.
Beth
Oh,
yw'r problem?
I know what. I could make an eggnog non-alcoholic just for you with your name written all over it. You could swing by.
Who's so do you ddim actually yfed?
I love,
Nah,
I
dim
love
yn
eggnog. Well, I love
teetotal.
eggnog.
Well, it would still be good. I'll still put all the spices and everything.
Dwi'n licio sy'n mynd o'r route os di'n recovering alcoholic.
Dyna be problem.
Okay, your turn.
fydd o, ie.
I'm in the zone.
Yeah,
Right, okay.
siwr o bod. Dwi ddim yn gallu
man
gweld e bod yn unrhyw beth
Rides out of town on Sunday.
Na, ddim really.
Stays in a hotel all night. And then the next day, he rides out of town on his horse
Okay.
on a Sunday. How is this
A
possible?
man without a...
He's
Oh,
trying to trick me.
the name of the horse is
Sunday.
Sunday! Yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
This is one of the ones where the answer is in the question.
My lips are sealed.
The name of the horse is
Yeah.
Sunday. Dyna beth
I
yw e.
knew it. It
Achos
is
fi
in
di
the
clywed e
question.
gyda Wednesday o'r blaen. Ond
The horse is named Sunday.
Very well earned point. I
Swn
must
i'n
say.
mynd riddles ar
Gryffindor.
dates,
Well
de.
done.
Swn i ddim,
Bydde
de.
That's a tough one.
Not too tough.
Na, achos pan ti'n trio profi
Deeper into the
nhw
encyclopedia next time.
mor amlwg, fel...
Riddle me this,
Yeah.
Batman.
No, I'm just.
Previous questions
Awful
3.
event host. I mean, you need to be quicker with these things, like a whippet.
Was it? You shall not pass.
Riddle about maths, I would riddle about wordplay.
Wordplay,
Maths,
wordplay.
maths,
Oh,
maths.
Add me to myself.
Yeah,
Oh, well,
maths.
dyna'r
And then
gwahaniaeth
multiply
fyny.
me by 4.
Dwi'n ddim yn
And divide
riddle.
me by 8. And you have me once more. What number am I?
Okay. But that works with any number.
Oh! I thought I would get you out on that one.
Nah, well, to be fair, I did have a part-time job as a cashier when I was a teenager. So
What? Whoa.
It's
Beth?
sharp.
So
Could've
chdi
told
wrth
me that in
machine yn
advance.
dweud chdi faint o pres i reid i bobl.
Yeah.
Okay, I have just the riddle to finish. Right.
Okay, go on.
Man weighs 100 pounds. Plus
Aye.
half his weight. How much does he weigh?
Man weighs 100 pounds. Plus half.
That's not very hard.
Is it not?
What?
A man weighs 100 pounds plus half his weight. How much does he weigh?
Oh, whoa. Whoa. Ti angen neud hwn o'r cefn a gweithio nôl, I think. So, ydy e...
Huh?
So, man weighs 100 pounds. So, be mae'n dweud yw, plus
Yeah.
half his weight, ti angen kind of meddwl...
Mae gallu bod
Uh,
either yn nhw.
Weigh he does much how? Weight is half plus pounds. 100 weighs. A man weighs...
No, that's not... How much does he
Oh,
weigh?
plus
It's
half.
100 pounds plus half his weight.
200. Mae'n dau can.
Man... Ydy hwnna'n fatha... Mae o'n pwyso Mae o yn pwyso.
100, half his weight, bydd fe'n half the total.
Yeah,
So
so that's
bod
right. So it's got to be
10
200. Yeah, fi'n credu ma'n 200 hefyd.
No, so a man weighs 100 pounds plus half his weight, yeah? His weight is like X. So 100 plus
yeah, dyna beth yw e.
half his weight, X over 2 equals his weight, X. So you multiply the 2 out, you get 200 plus X equals 2X. Bring the X over, 200 equals X. He weighs
physicist.
200 pounds.
Algebra!
Okay.
Algebra.
I am so impressed. Everyone says
Ond o'n
150.
riddles
that's-
rhaid hefyd.
Listen,
No,
we were
just
taught
maths
algebra
o
at some
fe.
stage. I got to use
Just
some of
push
it,
the maths
right?
gael sgwini mewn ffordd confusing.
Can you find a
Ready.
riddle? Do your worst.
Defnyddio,
Get the phone again.
geir ffordd o eirio fe'n.
Maybe think about what you want to ask me beyond the riddle.
Oh.
Could be good.
Oh!
What about love?
Love ta SCX.
Yeah, o'n nhw'n mynd I siarad am fel dildos, a really embarrassing thing.
Riddle
Fel,
am
oh,
rhyw.
lwb. Fi eisiau siarad am lwb.
Iawn, dan.
Na, joke.
What's most useful when it's long and hard?
Oh, boy.
Okay, I am not answering that.
No. It's not what you think. I promise.
Oh, sorry, penis.
Go on.
An education?
Oh, right, okay, fine. Sure. 0 points for Derek.
Jokies.
Oh, Rivet.
It was a good one. I'll give you that.
Nah.
Disgusting. Give me all in.
Tell me more.
So,
Double down.
would you say you're a sexual
Double
person?
down.
Inappropriate for a first date?
No. No.
I mean it purely in a conversational sense.
Man, no.
Classic.
I'm sure there's
Joke,
plenty of guys
joke,
that would
double
be happy
down.
to answer that. I'm just...
Apologise.
Joke!
Oh, shit!
I'm sorry. I really did not mean to make you feel uncomfortable.
No, I'm... It's fine. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be curt. I like to be open about my boundaries. Okay?
Ooh.
Anyway, who won the game?
Yes, the game.
Yeah, the game.
The game. So you're
Oh,
conveniently forgetting the host's role of scorekeeping.
Oh, okay. I lost, didn't I? Okay, fine. Well, what's the forfeit then? I know.
Having
I could pay.
talk about sex.
I'll get the champagne.
Hey, steady on.
No, I'd love it with a sparkler as well, please.
Insist on splitting.
Yeah,
That'd be fantastic.
Splitting.
No, seriously, look, the bragging rights are more than enough. We can split it.
Well, that's very sporting of you, Ryan.
But you better believe I am going to brag, though.
Oh, no, I mean, totally. That's permission granted.
You still don't fancy the champagne? I can't convince you.
You still ever want to see me again? Like...
Oh my god, mae fe'n eitha cocky mewn ffordd really...
A fyd, dim yn yfed booze. So, dyn ni'n yfed cynnig champagne.
split up. Yeah, mae'n wir. Mae'n bach yn silly yn dyw e. Non-alcoholic champagne, please. What?
Hwna bach o woplar yn diwedd.
Well, I had a really great night, I must say.
Oh,
Yeah,
mae fe problem...
So fewn
Pam mae
And I
fe'n
got your
gwisgo fel
hosting
flashes
services for free
coat? Dyna
tonight.
beth fi'n gwybod.
VIP treatment.
Proper like, wey!
So ie, yn y coten nhw'n yfed fyna. So.
How are you getting back?
I'm going to get the tube.
Same.
Walk.
Do you want to walk together?
Yeah.
Nah. Oh,
Sim yn gwybod yr un tiw. Dwi'n just yn cwrt glaw i fyna.
Yeah,
Dyma
mae fel
Bex.
5 gwahanol llinell. Like, come on. Jesus. We go the tube. Ond actually, nhw'n gallu cerdded nôl i'r tube station agosach, so... So, ni yn cymryd bod y boi yma'n bisexual yn, ie?
Ie,
Dwi'n think bisexual yn Gymraeg.
Scrolling.
Oh my god,
Amlrhywiol?
Ie.
Neu bi-rhywiol? Bi-rhywiol. Ydy e?
Ie.
Unrhyw un yn y chat sy'n gwybod,
Oeddech
da ni'n
chi'n
gwybod.
cael dewis os ydych chi'n bisexual. O'ch chi'n cael deud o'ch chi'n asexual sy'ch eisiau. Wyt ti'n bach yn stupid sy'n speed dating. O, un dych chi'n dewis.
O, Azalea, surely. Surely Azalea.
Really da fe Azalea.
Yeah,
Nes i-
ni angen y goff. Ni angen y
Achos
goff.
oedd bach o stytro fyna gyda'r holl thing o ddim a fed a fed.
Ie.
Azalea, it is Ryan speaking from the...
Ffonioi, fatha olden times.
How are you?
Texti eich, dda?
Very good.
I hyd yn oed
Yeah,
DM ar
You
Twitter,
would
come
like
on, dyna beth sy'n digwydd
to
fan hyn.
maybe get some dinner, some drinks or something?
Sapio hi?
Ar y socials.
Ar y socials.
Profiad fi di, ti'n gyrru message.
Ma Insta!
Okay,
Insta man! Come on, man!
Profiad fi, ti'n gyrru
We'll
message
send
o
you a
socials os
message.
neb
I know
beth
a
eto.
cool bar
No.
we can go to.
Ie, di profiad fi fy holl peth. O,
Alright,
ik had det.
Okay. Bye, Celia. Yeah.
Took her out.
Yeah.
Gytid o hi mewn opsiwn.
Yeah.
Her first date.
You're not
Ti'n gallu
gonna be
chwarae
telling
fel?
me
Ie, dwi'n
no.
meddwl. Ti'n amser wedyn yn hwnna wedyn. Ti'n
Ie.
meddwl,
Mae hi gyda Stacey Dooley vibes, I gotta say.
Pin na dda! Ond si dweud yn dechrau stream.
Stacey Dooley. Ond mae Stacey Dooley yn fwy fel top. Mae fel, it's really good. Wow. Wow. Dressed to impress. Rawr.
And you aren't late, by the way.
Apology retracted
Gee
then.
whiz.
Who's that?
Ond pan mae'n edrych fel Halloween
That is
costume?
my best mate, Misha.
Oh, you guys look
Sorry,
cute
ni bod yn
together.
real
No,
critical.
no, no,
fan
no,
hyn.
no, no, no. It was never like that.
How come? She's gorgeous.
I don't know. It was just
Oh.
never a thing.
Ti'n meddwl yn ei hun a dweud? Cos mi'n dal di feddwl.
Yeah, no attraction.
Unreciprocated feelings. Just
Ie,
bod yn
na,
honest
no
gyda
attack-
fi, fi'n teimlo.
Na,
Just bod yn
na,
honest.
Dewis beth ti'n wir yn ei na.
real life fi de, ffrind gorau fi'n dynas hefyd de, so no attraction.
Oh.
So,
Didn't fancy each other. We
Alright.
really are not each other's
Ah,
types.
ti'n
I
methu
feel
bod
bad
yn
for you
fair.
guys.
Don't.
I don't know.
It was a great foundation to
that's
start off a
sad,
friendship. Like
Rue.
we are unequivocally unattracted to each other.
Well, luckily for you, attraction is very subjective.
Yeah.
dyn ni gyd yn chwarae Leisure Suite Larry yn
Could be
Steam
another
Deck.
woman's treasure.
Falle dwi ddim, ond falle dyna'r broblem yma.
It sounded better in my head.
Oh shit, byd ni.
Rwy'n dweud another woman's trash could be another woman's trash.
Mae'n galw hun yn trash.
Yeah.
Oh, what a goofball. Be mae'n
What are you
dweud?
thinking?
Rwy hi ddim yn
They got a
edrych.
lot of vegan options.
Oh.
Oh no.
Organic
Oh, no.
vegan tapas
Oh,
spread.
Ah!
I small eject. Oh, na. Sorry, os chi'n gwylio hwnna chi'n vegan, fi yn sorry, ond...
This is almost as nice as
Amhosib.
proper
Oh my god.
cheese.
Oh,
What's
na.
verdict?
Remind me of everything.
Oh, mae hwnna
We
just
had
yn upsetting i bawb.
Tapas
Vegetarians,
bravas, fried
bring
vegan cheese
gaffers.
Oh,
balls,
that's a
vegan
bravas.
empanadas, garlic and parsley stuffed mushrooms,
Oh,
and
please wait, would be
Nah,
better with meat.
nah.
Please,
Morgan,
please.
Morgan.
Better with meat. Better with
Nah.
meat. Come on, chi angen.
Na ni deal efo chdi. Na ni deal efo
Dwi
chdi.
eisiau-
Na ni deal efo chdi, de. Na ni neud hwn yn
Oh.
iawn, because it's been very long COVID for all of us, de.
Oh,
Hwn yn iawn, de.
na.
Oedd pan ni'n chwarae wrth hogan, o'n i'n balls nuts.
Balls nuts,
Oh, yeah.
To be honest,
Balls nuts.
I am actually a little bit surprised I didn't even miss the meat.
Kind of an
Well,
peth yn
I
dweud,
don't
balls
think I'll go
nuts.
back.
Mae'n cwlio, ond de.
Deep
Cheese
vegan.
nuts.
How do they get that
Oh,
much flavour from the empanada?
na.
Well,
Oh, sell out.
some
Sell out. Fi ddim yn
mushrooms,
hoffi hwn o gwbl nawr. Come
onion,
on.
pepper,
Get some
and a
balls.
Sacrifices
shit
hanging.
ton of
Yeah,
herbs.
Morgan, that's the sound of a man not in a dating game.
I think it was like basil.
Oh.
No, o'n i byth, back
Yeah,
in the
yeah.
day, boy. O'n i byth
Very
yn
frequently, so-
dweud
Tastes like
unrhyw
soap.
beth o ddim yn wir. Os ydyn nhw ddim yn hoffi hwn,
Most
wel,
countries'
bai nhw
cuisines
o hwnna.
are meat
Right?
dominant,
Dim,
but
I-
dim,
I feel
dim
like
celwydd
our
fan hyn.
generation
No
ago was
way.
not based in a meaningful way.
Yeah, I mean, for us growing up,
Honest is the best policy
Most
achos
of
ti
the
ddim
dinners we
gorfod
would have had at
cofio
home
unrhyw
would
beth.
be
Dyna
Fair
beth
enough.
fi wedi dysgu.
Pork, veal, lamb,
Ti 'di
rabbit,
dysgu
none of
fath,
it bloody...
So wedi digwydd?
it's very fancy.
Na, ddim, na, o'n i fa...
Oh,
Just
ie,
policy
ocê.
o'r cychwyn. Ai, bad. Oh. Oedd e?
My
Oedd
real
hi
name?
eisiau...
Mae real name, o!
Oh.
Tallulah
O,
Fordingham.
mae'n edrych fel Tallulah, actually.
Fordingham.
Yeah, that Fordingham.
I see. Your family is a massive deal.
Whoa.
Tallulah wanted to disassociate from them because Azalea is an activist against everything they stand
Os
for.
i ddeud yn det cynt o dat
So,
i'n rhedeg porn
there are
studio?
causes that you're passionate about.
Yeah, but what exactly about them
Oh, nes
didn't
i
you
colli
like?
bit
The
yna.
list
Sorry, o'n i
includes
rhwng
elitist attitudes,
Tea a man cave
questionable
scenario.
political involvement, and a cherry on the top, fox hunting.
Equality, da ni'n licio. Da ni gyd am equality.
Oh, ni yn, actually.
Simply the
Streams
biggest cause I
gyd,
believe
so-
in would be
Yeah.
equal rights for everyone.
Isn't it crazy that something so simple is an ideal
Changing a mindset doesn't happen overnight.
Are you active or passive
Oh, active.
interactions to affect change? After all, most prejudices are invisible.
Yeah, I would say many aren't even
Ti'n mynd i
conscious a lot of the
bloody...
time.
That's all
Fod gyda
precious.
banner nawr ar placards, fi'n gallu gweld e. Pai.
Mae'n llun y fi mewn protest o Gaerdydd blynyddoedd yn ôl, de. Am rhesymau, de. Mae'n rhywun cymryd llun ar gyfer erthigol. A mae pob yn sbio ymlaen ac yn gweiddi. A dwi'n sbio 90 degrees ffordd arall yn edrych mwy unenthusiastic ar hwnna byddiau.
Oh, na.
Da ni'n active. Da ni'n active yn equality.
No, I would call someone out if they did something out of step. I don't think it's enough to be not racist and not sexist. I think if you actually want something to change and something to happen, you need to be anti-racist and anti-sexist, and if something happens and you see it in front of you need to call them out, because otherwise, why would they change?
Exactly.
You know?
I believe personally that being anti-isms is the only way to educate people.
Yes, we're going places.
Ie, rhaid dweud fe, o'r holl dates, hi oedd y mwyaf prydferth.
Do you?
Yeah. O'n i licio'r look yr un llyfnad, de.
Not for one, but I might in the middle of yours, if you're cool with that.
No problem.
What's good is that?
Mae hi bach yn racy. Yeah, please. Please dweud me. Please dweud me.
Na.
Hwna'n gymor copi.
Na.
Please.
Dyn ni ddim yn di'r
Please. Oh, na, paid bod yn pineapple sorbet, guy.
Na.
Oh. It's right in front of you.
I'm gonna pretend you didn't say that.
No!
Yes!
I was torn.
A surprise!
Two different options.
A surprise!
Say something edible.
Oh, mae hwnna'n actually jarring ar fi.
Na, beth os mae'n dda pig gelatin o beth yna fo?
Oh, yeah.
Gelatin.
A surprise!
The pineapple sorbet.
I'm a sorbet.
Something on your mind?
It's from a tree.
Never mind.
Most people would have gone for raspberry
or mango.
Well, most people would put meat in empanadas.
Oh, no! Oh, fi hwnna!
I told you, she'll have it.
Fi hwnna!
This is great surprise.
Bydd y deal efo pineapple, sy'n angen pineapple?
Mae fe'n llawn. Yeah, mae'n psycho.
Na, ti'n bwyta pineapple. Mae'n like a classic thing. Mae'n gwneud ti'n lassie. Fel, neis.
Huh? Oh my god!
You're a great guy, just not for me.
Seaman.
Okay,
David Seaman. Yeah.
Oh my god, diolch am.
Fi'n tripping subtle.
Na, fi'n gwybod beth sy'n sôn am, so rhaid fi...
Thank you for
addysgu pobl o ddim...
Oh, shit!
Subtle na fi.
Just because it hasn't worked out this time.
No!
Na! Fi'n credu secretly chi'n mynd i diweddu gyda gwallt sinsir, fe fyna, gwallt coch, so...
Oh, and he messed with Lana for
V. Yeah. Thank you for making me laugh.
It's surprise. What's been to do surprise?
Weird events that make you really uncomfortable.
I don't appreciate you for that, but I appreciate you making me feel a bit better.
At least you met new people.
At least I met new people, yes.
Exactly. I promise you we'll find someone for you. And me.
Oh, mae hwnna'n secret words fanna. For you and me.
Good night.
I love you.
I'm gonna go run a bath.
Eden.
Have a bath. Go to sleep. It'll all be better in the morning.
Fingers crossed. Love you too, okay? Sleep well.
Okay.
Love you too. Wyt ti'n dweud hwnna i dy ffrind gorau? Love you too.
Da ni'n rhoi dy tips da fel
Theory fanna. Mythbuster.
No!
Continues. Bomb. Giant bomb, gall ti dweud fanna.
Nid i... Yeah, nid ni'n botlo hwnna right ar y diwedd.
Oh my god.
What?
Damn.
Oh, hwnna'n terrible. Right, fi'n ti'n gwybod beth dylen ni wneud yw un ni wneud pob penderfyniad a wedyn un person arall, so then ni'n gallu wneud be, like, follow it through, achos ni'n mynd i cael syniadau mor wahanol yn ni.
Astrology isn't everything. Pam di hwnna'n, like, tick? So you'll pick tap. Kisses it.
Ta beth faint o fel actual ymchwil sydd wedi mynd mewn i'r gêm yma o ran y dewisiadau.
Hon oedd eisiau...
Ydy hi wedi bod mewn rhywbeth arall? Hi'n edrych familiar.
Chwaer Aldi version o Natalie Portman,
Oh my god,
Ie, ti'n goffa fi. Hon o boring, ie. Ond dwi wedi mynd tas hwnna, de.
I don't know. Oedd hi'n masculine i fi, anyway.
Dwi'n meddwl hi'n ffysio da, ni.
Eat Tony yn arwest. Sut wyt ti'n gwneud hwnna?
Ie, chdi'n chance hwnna.
Awesome.
Na, gos oedd hi pwdu beth ail. Gath ei ail.
Bash?
So, ydy hyn yn, dweud beth ni yn gwneud i cael yr date?
Dwi ddim yn sbio nhw, yn cheatio.
Ie, paid neud hwnna.
New game.
Boom.
Misha.
Daters. Band on boys.
We got this. Oedd hi, Misha, 27, 5'2", London. 5'2", fach, ni?
Ydy.
Fi di profile pic, ni.
Proper Stacey Dooley fan hyn arni ni.
Let's go fi rhywun arall,
Right.
Yn un.
Fi di hogan as ex-glamour model nas di bod yn ei fideos i Hatch.
Oh, a little bit, yeah. Amber ni.
Jane.
Na.
Ti'n gwybod i feddwl, ddo?
Ie, fi'n gwybod yr un. Ie, achos oedd gyda hi gwall blond am spel, ond nawr mae fe
Dwi
wedi
hwnna.
tywyll.
Hwnna.
Dwi'n tebyg.
Dwi'n meddwl ydych yn cute yn y gyrys. Dwi hwnna. Oce, be di industry ni?
Creative.
Be di tri thing da ni'n licio? Dwi am dweud. Nath i'n neud parting technology a travel to dweud. So dwi am dweud...
Dwi'n neud art and culture.
Art and culture. Rhaid ni technology eto. Dwi'n meddwl rhaid ni technology eto. Constant. Charity.
Spirituality.
Yeah?
Yeah, go on.
Yeah? Travel.
Yeah.
Travel.
Alright.
Okay, di start sa'n chdi Morgan, a chdi eisiau nhw yn dweud.
Scorpio.
Got this. We got this. We can find love.
Come on. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me.
Oh, and there was me having a good day.
Well, it's just become great. You're welcome.
What's happening?
I just got back from work.
Oh, then you're going about
Same. I joined.
Okay, why are you telling me this?
Because I'm bricking it and do you want to have a drink?
Camera a lot
you just say less. It'd be great if you just stopped speaking about 30 seconds.
Oh, I don't know, mae rai o camera phones yn anhygoel dyddiau yma. A fi'n credu maen nhw'n just mor dda DSLRs yn nhw'n
A hefyd, oedd nhw ddim yn sbio ar Dwi ar y gwyn. Dwi'n speed dater ar Twitch. Dwi'n mwys mi fod i fel booze ar Twitch.
Because there's no
Fi'n
substitute.
credu ti'n gallu neud beth bynnag ti eisiau.
Ti'n gallu of it? O ti'n methu,
Yes, but what if there is no vibe? What do you do then? If you're online, you can log off, you can make it an excuse, you can just be gone.
Dairy milk eggs.
What do you do here?
Oh my god, paid neud hwnna. Fi'n mor cefn
We're going to be beginning very shortly, so gentlemen...
Some lots of... Oh, dwi'n gweld tynnu'r ffail off of it.
You are so cynical. This is where you're going to
First
find that
world
genuine
problems
connection you
fyna,
bang on
Ben.
about.
Tenrys. Oh, foil.
Why are you smiling at me like that?
Oh god, come on, skip.
Why are you smiling at me like that?
Not smiling at me like anything.
Yeah. Come on.
Oh my god, I'm all over it.
Oh. ASMR nawr. Ti'n bwyta hynna. Nom, nom, nom. Tai. Oh, di hynna fel...
Nah!
Hey,
Next.
you good?
Next.
Misha,
I'm tight.
you're not drinking?
Gen i chi fideo o ambell i
Right, so now
berson.
don't go together.
O, mae'n peintio wynedd, oce.
Oh,
Bydd e'n dda am y
sorry,
boi arall,
it's a
though.
pandemic hangover.
You're an elbow bumper.
Pandemic hangover, you're an elbow.
I think this is the first time I've been around so many people again.
Oh,
I'm still
just
getting used to the whole
sabotage
handshake
them,
thing.
please.
You'll get used to skin-on-skin contact again soon.
What?
What's important is that
Oh,
we
mae
work
fe'n
together.
Well, kind of.
Well, you're gonna
forward
be
and
out
do
on
it.
Well, we're both at this speed dating event coincidentally together.
Oh.
Mae'n literally dod I fewn ar motorbike fa. So mae'n gwybod lle I fynd a be I wneud a lle I fod.
So, how do you spend your days, Ty?
Ty.
This and that.
Drug
This
dealers.
and
Drug dealer.
that. Dodge. This and that. Yeah. Leave it. Just gadle.
Leave it.
Appropriate.
So, did you get up to much this weekend?
It's been a pretty rough week, so just blowing off some steam.
Crackhead. Crackhead, leave
Leave
it.
Care to elaborate?
I'm sure we can find some more interesting things to talk about.
Maybe. Have you contributed to the conversation?
Ooh.
Wow.
I'm doing all the legwork here.
Sound like my mum.
Is that a good thing?
Mae hi bach yn annoying hefyd.
No.
Pan maen nhw gyda
How did you
gymaint
find
o
the
bobl-
post then?
Dwi'n meddwl
I
hi'n
got
iawn.
a flyer
Rubbish. Oh,
in the
dunno.
post. An
Bit
actual
moany.
paper flyer. Can you believe that?
I can. I found out through an email.
Something else we have in common. Both check our mail.
Soulmates.
Oh my god, nhw'n cael proper fight for him.
Your halfway warning, guys. 3 minutes to go.
Kick
I
of
know,
him
flies,
ass.
isn't
Yeah,
it?
get it.
What brought you
Get
speed
rid.
dating?
I tend to run in the same circles.
On my
It's got
bike.
old.
So you've exhausted your circle of options.
What do you think I am? But yeah,
Drug dealer, dyna beth fi'n meddwl.
Whoa,
yeah?
whoa, don't connect.
I
Don't have an emotional
sure.
connection.
I'm still deciding.
No,
Would
whoa,
you say you're open-minded?
stop it.
No,
Oh,
not
it's
open-minded.
Not
Just
open-minded.
straight
Like an
opposite i
Okay.
bobeth.
Prove it.
Bobeth.
Not really.
Yes!
I like what I like.
So you're one of those I am who I am kind of people.
What's wrong
Yeah.
with that?
Nothing. It's just hard to vibe with someone who's always stuck in the mud. I like free.
Yeah.
Because
Careful,
Sal
you're
was
starting to put
vibing
more
and thing.
All right. Let's
One of
stop
those
Sal-
being
being
corny.
on weird...
I'm sure there's something we can find to talk about that you're open to. An activity or...
A non-dating related topic, basically.
Oh na.
If you
Oh,
like.
just... Mae pob
There you
un
go.
o'n nhw'n fwy diddorol na fe. Ah.
Dwi'n mysio na, cos I
Na, na,
oh,
ddim tattoo.
yeah. Oh, I want to go skinny dipping with you. I thought, nah, skydiving.
I've
Skydiving.
always wanted to
Dwi
go
jyst isio ddim gweld y boi
skydiving.
ma byth
I think
eto.
once I mustered the courage to jump, the fall looks insanely fun.
Yeah, that adrenaline junkie stuff is pretty cool.
But, you know, it might end in death.
Yeah, that's why I stay out of the ground.
Yeah.
Oh. Sorry.
Oh, that's a fun.
T to the wise phone. Yeah,
It's
yeah,
the
no,
wise
fine.
phone. Nah,
Yes.
nah.
Nah, then you
Yeah.
want 3 minutes speed
Yeah, no,
dating.
that
That's a
sounds good to
fun
me.
chdi.
Why would I be nervous?
Don't interrupt.
Just don't interrupt, ti ddim...
Now, don't lie, all right? You can't wait to get me on my back.
Oh my god,
Is it Dave?
sleazebag.
What?
Yeah.
All right. Yeah.
Sleazebag.
See you then.
What?
Douche. Douche.
Sorry about that.
Important call?
Just an appointment I needed to make.
Oh my
minute to go, guys.
god.
Just 60
I'm best
seconds.
on here.
Better make it count.
You seem very
Wayne,
high fashion.
I bet.
I like nice materials on
like
my
tattoo
skin.
artist near
So
a
my
bit.
boxes are made of extremely soft material. Do
Oh,
sounds
mine's
nice.
sick.
you want to know where they're from?
The question, Villa.
Hi, Gwerthin.
Yeah.
That wasn't part of the deal.
We never made a deal. But come on, hurry up. Running out of time.
Don't tell. Paid dweud unrhyw
I'm
secrets i hi.
embarrassed.
So I bare my soul with you and you don't share back.
You really
Yeah.
need to know everything, don't you?
I don't like to feel exposed.
You don't come across that way.
What way?
Like a big softie.
I wouldn't go that far.
And your time is up. Thank
Ni
you,
ddim di
ladies and
llwyddo i
gents.
sabotage
no.
fe, digon.
This time,
Rhys weird way,
I wanna
mae
see
hi'n
you
hoffi
again.
fe.
What?
What's
Fuck
going
off!
How about you give me yours?
games.
I just gotta lay out all my suitors.
What?
It's at its tie 25.
Oh, jackpot.
It's been fun.
I mean, also my Ryan actually
Very.
like gwir handles.
Byddwn ni ddim yn edrych fel an.
Ti'n gallu dewis nhw a nhw dewis dim sy'n di chdi oed.
mae'n dyn.
O, chdi gallu yn 5 days, chdi gallu yn hynna digwydd.
Right, ydy hi'n mynd i gael...
Lads.
Lads.
Yes!
Hey!
Hello.
Hello!
We are...
Bash, here for the interview.
Bash.
You been on holiday? You got that healthy beach glow?
Really? What's a holiday?
Oh, that's sad. I just got back from a stag do.
Nice. What did you get up to today?
Just played some father
Oh my
football
God,
with
what
the
a
boys.
proper
Yeah,
lad.
pretty
Yes.
knackered.
I just went to the supermarket, did the weekly shop.
Do you still do that in person? I do it all online now, it's easy.
Yeah, of course, I've got to squeeze my fruits.
Why do you need to squeeze the fruits? What do you need to know about them? Their names? Hi, I'm Lenny. I'm a lemon.
That actually is a good name for a lemon, though.
Lenny, shut up, mate. Get him a gin and tonic.
Oh, lemons and G&Ts. That's ballsy.
Don't tell me you're a lime girl.
We're rivals.
That's a problem.
So, your name?
What about it?
Well, it's got to be a nickname, right?
Yeah, everyone needs a nickname.
So what's the story?
It's a long story.
Condense it?
No, it's a long story. Leave it.
Oh, don't leave me guessing. At least give me some options.
Press.
Move on.
Press.
Zoe?
Look at boy, man.
Yeah, fair.
Okay.
This is your halfway.
He's a geezer.
warning.
He's a geyser.
He's a
3 minutes to go.
geezer. Get him
I know,
in.
it flies.
Let's
Get him in.
Let's
One
get
of the
some
lads.
Let's get some
No,
jelly
but
deals.
my name is already sort
Have a
of a
little bit
nickname,
tonight, yeah?
apparently. It means Michael in Russian.
Michael.
Ah.
I knew someone called Michael once. He nicked my girlfriend in year 6.
I'm sure she could choose for herself.
Can I call you Mike? Have you got any real nicknames then?
God, no one's ever asked me about nicknames before.
Well, I am
Very
honoured
nickname.
to be the first. So come on, I ain't got all night.
My mate Ryan calls me Muggy Misha. I apparently mug him off a lot.
In the blue corner, the biggest rocket here tonight, Muggy Misha!
You practiced that in front of the mirror, didn't you?
100%.
Pam, I haven't got there, no?
So, did you do any exercise during lockdown?
Oh,
Because you look
seamless.
fat.
I'm just trying to keep the chat moving forward.
Weak chat.
Lockdown. It's dragging it up a bit, isn't it?
Yeah, wasn't
Yeah,
all the
right,
time,
weak
was
chat,
it?
weak chat. Go on.
That's all you've got.
What was wrong with that? What do you want me to ask you about? Your lockdown sex, or your lockdown dog walking, or your lockdown shopping, or...
Ding, 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 we have a winner.
Sold to the guy with the average chat. Uncool, uncool.
Some may say he's redeemed himself.
What are we doing? What is this?
We should stop.
I probably should. Let's stop us. So that stag do I mentioned, yeah? It was in Turin, in Estonia.
Tallinn, Estonia?
Yes, knowledge.
Stag capital of Europe, right?
So we had to see what all the hype was about. Second night was an absolute madness, okay? We were all in these morph suits, right? And the groom had to wear this mankini by 5 p.m.
Very
It was absolutely battered. But after a little tactical
Yeah, we
moment,
should
were ready to
go
to the
blame
club.
him into hon.
It was
Yeah.
the best night
Doing
any
team
of
of
us
London
had
good
ever had.
back in the
Drinks were
pockets,
flowing, there were back-to-back
yeah.
bangers on the
String them
plane.
along.
All the lads, they were all together.
That's great.
Then there's a little bump in the road.
That's
This
great.
bird takes a liking to the groom, wants to go back to his room.
No freaking way he didn't.
Don't worry, big bad bash
Don't
was
even
there to intercept the
don't even
potential
them
disaster.
patsmates
No, it's not
into
exactly
them.
encouraging for a happily married life, is it?
Yeah, we all had a big old heart-to-heart with him the morning after about it. That's all we can do as his mates, you know? In my mind,
Hey.
cheating is absolutely unacceptable, and his wife-to-be, she deserves better.
Oh, at least it's commendable on your part.
I have to have some principles, don't I?
We've got 1 minute to go, guys. Just 1 minute. So we'll be wrapping up very soon.
Seems like we might be drawing to a close.
You sick of me already?
Definitely. You seen anyone you like, though?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, definitely, yeah. What about you?
You didn't answer me properly.
What more do you want from me?
I don't know, some more
Yes,
detail?
yes.
Names, maybe?
Nope, no names necessary.
I may have seen a few hotties.
Yeah? All right, show me. Oh, don't be like that.
At what?
She's trying to make me jealous.
Trying.
The fat's the paints now.
And your time is up for that day. Gents, you'll be moving along to your next table.
You hear
Oh,
kind of
it's about, was it?
socials
It
there.
wasn't. What's your socials?
Oh my god, what's it covering up? Oh, I'm not doing this thing. Big bash.
Oh,
One,
you
two,
mean a better
three.
hand.
You love it. See you, my games, bye.
Bye.
Are you there? Are you in at brother? Big Bash 1, 2, 3. Nah, they dim Big Bash.
I
1,
fi,
2,
pan nhw'n socials, dwi'n meddwl... Fatha Instagram neu Snapchat.
Falle. Fi'n meddwl Twitter I fi.
Ie, Twitter mae poblogau rwan i pobl ifan.
Ydyn nhw ddim? Okay.
Dim Clem.
Hey!
Hey, dwi'n...
I'm a hugger.
Should
we hug?
So am I.
We have?
Whoa!
Whoa!
I'm Jake, and the pulpit toucher.
Your shirt a bit better.
Hey,
What the hell?
I don't think you did.
Jeez whiz.
Okay, so quick story. My grandmother buys me a birthday gift every year, and she likes
Wow,
to give me a
weird.
shirt. And this is a vintage 2013.
weird.
Oh, no way.
Yeah, I'm a teacher and clearly too busy to buy my own clothes. So, do you have any birthday traditions?
Oh, I don't know if I can compete
Having
with that
gifts.
shirt. Grandma clearly knows her drip.
Hey, she's got good taste.
Oh, Grandma got the drip.
Yes.
I actually do have a tradition. My granddad always buys me a jumper on my birthday.
I do love a jumper.
But he's colourblind, so... But instead of seeing the colours differently, he sees them all the same. It's called,
Trigonometry.
Ooh.
This speed dating
Dan
business
is
is such an
waar
interesting format.
Bag in bin, Slumdog Millionaire, man.
Yeah.
Dinner.
Done.
Be dinner.
Done.
Those skins.
You speed
Those
dating.
skins of it.
I think it's like Dev. Have you had Dev in the skins? Dev, neu
No,
Ron?
I wouldn't do that
I
to you,
think it's
of course
Dev.
Shit, bydd y gwestiwn.
Oh, fi'n siarad am Dev, I ddim yn gwybod.
Yes or no? Bydd y gwestiwn.
50-50. No.
Sure.
No.
Yes, mae'n iawn gofyn fatha, wyt ti'n licio hwn?
Yeah.
I have actually speed dated before.
Oh, okay.
It was a long time ago, though.
How long?
A couple of years, maybe? What about you?
Yeah, I don't speed date all too often. In fact, I don't think I have.
I don't think the
mainly just
wife
get set up
approves.
through friends and things like that.
How's that been?
A bit awkward when you bump into each other at like social gatherings and events, and if you didn't hit it off, it can get a bit.
I can't imagine there's many people you don't hit it off with.
Ooh.
Just say thank you.
Yeah.
What is most important to you in a relationship?
Yeah, glad you added that last one.
Yeah,
Not sure we're ready for politics.
Yeah.
just yet.
No.
3 minutes to go. 3 minutes.
Well, maybe I'd be so bold to say I'm looking for love.
What is
you?
love?
Ooh.
Baby, don't hurt
No,
me.
it's
Don't
honest.
know yet, looks
I think
spread.
that's honest.
Some they don't know
Good
yet.
to know.
Love ydw na ie.
Yeah.
Dwi'n meddwl
If
gweud
I'm
mor
honest, I
Siron,
don't
is di?
really know what I'm looking for. I'm hoping I'll sort of know it when I see it.
Well, I think the most intelligent minds are the ones that aren't afraid to admit when they don't know something.
How do you mean?
Okay, so at school, I've got like 2 types of kids. You have the ones
Keon
who
eaters
steamrolling
and the
dancers, and then you have the ones who
Team biscuits.
aren't afraid to admit when they don't know
Squash.
something,
Squash and
they definitely
biscuits,
advance
kids.
faster.
So I'm not a fan
Cross
of
Clay,
dating
didn't he go on?
Well, I think confidence is good, but yeah, I think the key is to stay curious.
Come on, though, you've got to have a type at least.
No, I don't think I do.
Not even in, like, looks? There's no pattern in your track record?
I guess my
So ne-
previous
ti'n meddwl
exes have
yr
all
un
been
bol yn y
brunettes.
Personality-wise,
pretzels
is there
na?
anything that you're, like...
Ydych chi'n trwy ffilm ei gyd?
Fi'n credu.
My last ex was quite hard on me.
Oh.
She kind of would say more sort of bad things than nice things to me by the end. So that was quite...
Cofiwch un o'ch stori da ni'n clywed?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Un o'ch stori da
Sort
ni'n
of felt
clywed?
like I needed to grow a backbone and
Creepless.
like disagree with her a bit more. I'm a bit mild-mannered most of the time. I know that I can come across as a bit pick-me, so yeah, sorry.
Pick-me?
I don't want to keep going on about this.
Yeah, mae fel blymin BG, Britain's Got Talent, neu
Yeah.
X
1 minute to
Factor,
go.
like, oh yeah,
One
like,
minute
fi
warning.
marw, picio
So
fi.
what else
Yeah,
did
a
you
little
do
bit.
besides
Dyna pam
dating-
mae'n dweud pick
besides
me.
a date reference?
Oh,
I like to read a lot. It's,
yeah.
yeah, it's one of my favourite hobbies.
So pam mae'n dweud a quote, like, yeah.
Oh, finishing with a toughie.
Erotic, please.
Na! Hwn di'r boi ondas.
Please!
Na!
Please. Spice it
I'm
up
a
a
huge
bit.
fan of erotic fiction.
Really?
Mills and Bones.
Is that something you're keen on? Or?
Spice up your life, having a
Swn
good
i
time.
byth yn
Something
dweud
that I've
dwi fewn i erotic
Tried
fiction i neb
reading
de.
before, but if it's hey, if you're into it, I'll give it a go.
A bit of role play. Do women look for that when they find out that you're a teacher?
No, no, they don't actually. I wouldn't be into it even if they did.
And that
Let's be honest,
is
the game
time,
yn
ladies
gweithio
and
mor dda
gents.
ffordd ma'n ydi. Cos mae dynion bach mwy desperate sa merched yn di.
Ydi.
So,
Yeah.
so
Listen,
ddim
I'd
really.
love to be able to contact
Sa'n ni'n gallu galw hyn i gyd yn twat ac yn
What's your
bastards.
socials?
Ond nhw dal eisiau meetio ni.
I'm not
Oh,
actually on
bendant,
socials, I
bendant.
don't even have a smartphone.
Oh,
What?
Saving this news for the end of the date. Nice work.
Oh.
Old school.
Go ffôn,
I
oes?
see what you did
Just
there.
rhywun yn mygio fo.
Oh, come on.
Okay. Right.
I'll call you.
Nice to meet you.
Bye.
Wait a sec, os mae ddim gyda
Eh.
ffôn, sut mae'n mynd i galw fe?
Mae cael old style ffôn.
Oh, burn the phone. Burn the phone.
Burn the phone, mate.
Burn the phone.
Yeah.
Dedicated phone am pob date.
Gwahanol, ie.
Dau teip o bobl dwi'n mynd trystio byd na. Pobl o dau ffons a pobl o dim ffons. Oh, boi ma fewn i games.
Can I?
My boy ma.
Thank you.
It's definitely a techie.
Techie.
You've been waiting long?
Oh, check your Apple Watch.
Oh, sorry. I've only just finished work, you see, so it takes me a minute to recalibrate.
Dyna ddim yn weird. Ti di bod ar dau speed dates gan hwn?
Oh
my god! No! No!
Because of that, my work hours are just all over the place.
I like to mess around with coding in my free time. Try and fix problems.
Really? Do you know about Raspberry Pi?
Yes!
That is
Yes!
so wide thing you doing. Come on now. Busy Jade now, dude. Come on now.
I built myself a dashboard for my bicycle.
Get the
so
pie
it shows me my time, speed,
Pie for blueberry pie.
location on the route.
So a phone without a phone.
But more fun. I don't know.
Ie, so dod yn barco i fyny, dwi'n gwybod hwn y best o Owain ynddi.
Owain, ie.
Steve Jobs.
O'n nhw'n methu achos copyright, so dyna pam eithon nhw lawr
So,
Raspberry Pi
Chris,
route.
what's your living situation?
Parents guaranteed.
I actually live
Oh!
alone, which, to be honest, I love. Antisocial, though. I don't know if you found this, but as you get older, there's just harder and smaller avenues of making friends.
Mae'n angen joinio yn chwarae. Mae'n angen joinio yn chwarae.
Yeah, come on, chwaith.
Joinio'r disgod yn chwarae.
O'n i'n cael hell of a time, come on, Ian, come on.
Something I was working on just did well, so. And I
Ah,
decided,
maybe
yeah,
Prenny
I'm
Apple.
gonna give myself a place.
Ah.
I deserve it, and the rest is history.
Mae'n millionaire, da fydd o
What
deis.
about you?
beth
Do you
sy'n
prefer to
berchen ar
live on your
Raspberry
own
Pi?
or with people?
I've tried
Pi
both.
Foundation.
I worked away for a bit and they put me up.
Oh, that's
Alone, yeah.
Yeah, that's a
Alone,
really good way of experiencing being on your own, I suppose.
I thought I'd be really scared of living alone, but actually it's the best. I can walk around naked whenever I want.
Ie, dyna ddim yn ffyn mae'n swnio.
I think for me, sometimes it can get quite lonely, especially if I don't like make plans.
Ie, hynna di byw byd dy hun.
I'm here now, aren't I?
A hefyd,
You know,
weithiau
I'm
ti'n
looking forward to this
all of a
all
sudden
week.
yn ofyn mynd i
And I'm
toilet.
glad I'm
weithiau.
here.
I get that. The last couple of years have been tough, but I'm grateful that we went through it when we had video calling.
Exactly, I mean,
Yes,
and that wouldn't have been possible without technology.
It's taking over the world.
So are you aware of the synchronicity then? That's when AI will
Oh, paid understand them with the tech, Paid, don't be that guy. Speak when
If you could
spoken
say yes
to.
or no to that happening, what would you say?
Yes.
Yes.
Owain, fi'n teimlo fel...
Yes, Owain, that's good.
Sianna i gyd. Yeah, please, ti'n gallu ateb y boi ma.
Exactly.
Popeth.
No.
It's exciting, isn't it?
Just meddwl beth bydd yn gweithio
No,
yn y
it's the future,
tio,
isn't it?
okay?
So, might as well just step into it.
Terrified.
Honestly, you don't need to be terrified.
Can you imagine walking into a bar and not being able to tell who's a robot and who's real?
Bones
I
ni
feel like that
mynd
anyway.
methu cerdded.
Yeah.
This is
Oh,
your
yeah, Wall-E gyda
halfway
pobl really
warning,
terror fel
guys.
yr
That is 3 minutes to go.
cadeirio na. Oh,
180
brilliant film,
seconds.
Wall-E.
Yeah,
Couldn't tell you how
Wall-E.
many minutes seconds.
Fantastic.
Pam yn yfad dy byg i di fo'n
You're
glas.
wearing a
hefyd.
watch, yet you
Yeah.
still checked your phone.
You're right. Hands up, I must be a phone addict
Yeah.
and a laptop addict and a tablet junkie, so...
Oh,
Are you an addict? Yes, cocaine.
You wondering about me?
Strap it to my veins.
Everyone should be asked this on a first
Yeah,
date.
check
Well,
out it.
I
Go
Yeah.
on
you
honest.
know
Go
how
on honest.
distracted someone's
Hwn
gonna
di,
be
hwn di,
to talk
hwn
to
di.
them.
Boi yma di our man.
Okay, so I am addicted to my
Yeah,
phone.
bydd e'n rhan o yn chwarae mewn rhywun mis os
No,
ni
it's a
gallu cael...
generational thing.
Cael
We grew up
socials,
with our
fe?
phones. I mean, they're part of us. They're essential tools
Fucking
for our
dyn
daily
efo botol
routines.
gydaw.
I could not agree more. You know, we are just so immersed
Dwi di,
in...
nes i ddechrau gwyn ma ystod y stream, a dwi lawr i dim.
Oh,
Yeah, I mean,
oh.
GPS
nice.
search
Yeah.
engines.
We're gonna
You've
glass
got
it
to
all,
be
though.
useless without all of that.
And take contactless
We
payments, for
made-
example.
But
That
to be
has completely revolutionised the
With
whole
bin still
social
Portugal a
economics
Tesco,
of
mae hollol
how
hard i go
we
to, yeah.
buy things. For example, back in the day,
Nice.
you would have to pull out your wallet, get some coins out, and
Oh my
pass them to the
God.
cashier, whereas I
Listen.
can now just go boop, and it's paid for like that. So I'd say these things
I
here
think
are definitely the quickest way to
Ma'
buy
fe'n-
things at the moment. I actually,
Yn unig tro
I
rwy wedi
actually
trio
invented-
defnyddio
Oh, I meant to the
smartwatch.
spell. Oh, spear.
So you know hairbands?
Oh.
You know how they've got that little metal connector bit? I've took a microchip with the same kind of contactless software and I've put it into it. So you can tie your hair up with it and just have it around your wrist, and with that, you could pay for something. And it's not as, flashy as something like this, so it's inconspicuous.
That's a pretty genius idea.
Thank you.
Have you released any of them?
I made a few prototypes of the device, and then what I did was I reached out to a big tech company and sold the patent.
So that's a pretty big deal.
Yeah.
Oh my God, are you loaded?
I'm signed up to NDAs.
Don't want to clue that.
Legally, I can't. I just really legally shouldn't have told you. I've just told you, so I can't.
Secret safe with me.
Thank you.
1 minute to go, guys. 1 minute.
Do you play
We'll
Fortnite?
wrap it up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This has been an interesting date.
She's a gold digger, doesn't Pam?
I haven't offended you in anything I've been talking about.
No, not at all. And I hope I
Sorry,
haven't
this is
offended you.
meddwl o gweithio
I'm still here, aren't I?
I mean, not for much longer.
Oh.
We should make the last 60 seconds count.
Okay.
Let's make out of this table.
Sani ar y
deal with these kind of
sos ar y
situations a lot better than
speedy
introverts.
cyntaf, whoa.
So, would you say you're more extrovert or introvert?
Extrovert, obviously extrovert.
And you're not allowed to say both.
Come on.
It's cheap. In
Mae
life,
hi yn
people like
extrovert,
to say
mae hi
one
yn.
side of the spectrum.
Mae fe'n mynd i gweld bod hi'n dweud celwydd o.
I'm definitely an extrovert. I think I thrive off of meeting new people.
So you're a social vampire.
But I don't feed on blood, I feed off of human interaction.
Well, I think that'd be an amazing partnership.
Yeah.
Outgoing and outspoken.
So mae hi'n gallu siarad iddo
No,
fe,
it's
basically.
just that you could help me come out of my shell. Even though I like my privacy, and I could be there for you when you want to feel tranquil and calm.
Calm down.
Time is up for that day, gents. Your date
But mae
is
fe'n
awaiting.
logically meddwl am fel perthynas yn dweud.
No, I did.
Me too. Stay in touch?
Yeah, if you want.
Yeah, come on, boy.
My handle is
Bill Gates.
Bancoder.
Bancoder.
My name is the Dark Ghost.
And,
The Dark Ghost.
Bye, Misha.
At the Dark Ghost, do it.
Yeah, good old handle. Ti'n sgrifennu stori ti ôl y handle hwnna?
Go on, ti'n mynd i gweud ni anyway, go on.
So
Sorry.
yn dechrau, rwy'n 14 blwydd oed.
Yeah.
Bwt o lan for Xbox 360 am y tro cyntaf. A rwy'n gwasgu randomise. When we've done our username.
No way.
Amazing story, anyway.
Oh my
Brilliant,
god.
fi'n hoffi hwnna. Oh, hello.
From the podcast, the miserable millennial.
Gallwn ni gael merch a merch.
So, are you here for this
If I
speed
can
dating
calm
thing?
down.
Oh, I'm just waiting for
Sorry.
to finish.
I prefer to do things solo.
Really?
Oh, aye.
Seems like a new one.
Well, considering all the coffee shops are shut, I don't really have a choice.
Oh.
I'm the same, actually.
Look at the
I
coffee
like
shops.
making myself out for a
Yeah,
meal.
beth yw
A
obsessed
spa day or a weekend
With a
away.
pizza.
Or a spa weekend away.
Mate, stop.
Mate.
Oh,
Mate.
mate.
Pan ti'n dweud mate?
I'm Hazel, by the
Mate.
way.
Wyt ti'n dweud mate?
My absolute
Hello,
favourite thing to do.
Hello,
solo,
Hazel,
which
you're
I
my new
totally
wife.
recommend
Okay,
is go to the
alright,
cinema. You can lean back, switch your phone off for a few hours and just absorb the story.
Seems like a great mode of self-care.
I just love my films, mate. Like, if you were to go, what would you watch?
Alone.
Alone? On a date? Whatever.
Comedy.
Comedy.
All right, well, what genre would you pick?
I love comedy films.
Oh, rom-com's my favourite.
Yeah, but other types too, like buddy cop comedies and slapstick comedies.
Spoofs, comedy horrors, gross-out comedies. I mean, the world needs all the laughter it can get these days.
Yeah, and laughing makes you live longer too.
Well, let me know if you find someone funny then.
Oh.
Oh, aye.
How was the speed dating?
Oh, aye.
Fun, unpredictable, but yeah, fun.
Did you meet anyone sexy?
Is that word still in safety?
No, here.
Yes,
No,
yes,
no,
yes,
no,
yes,
here.
yes.
No, here, there.
No one's
Look
really
at the
caught
shiny
my
future
eye.
wife, you know that?
Oh,
I don't think
yeah,
it's
yeah,
the speed
yeah,
dating.
yeah,
I think
okay.
it's just
For men?
maybe. Or me.
I doubt it.
Ooh.
Oh, aye.
Actually,
yeah, fi'n hoffi hwn.
Mae'n gyd yn neud o fatha...
I am an
Bod someone oedd yn
extremely
impressed,
good
maen nhw'n
judge
sbio
of
fyny,
I'll
fatha...
hold you to that.
Yeah. Mae hwn yn eitha sweet, actually, y
Oh,
perthynas yma.
spice must be
Neu'r
right.
interaction
Yeah, it's the
yna.
last date of the night, so I'll be off to meet Ryan soon.
In that case, let's get you a drink for the road.
Yes.
2 for 1.
Yes,
until the
yes,
event ends,
yes,
so that
yes.
gives you
I'm
about
Danny,
2.5
I'm
Get me,
minutes.
get me
That's
drunk,
fair.
take advantage of me.
Oh, hell's bells, let's do it.
Oh,
Yeah.
no, Emrys, you've
I'll
raised me a
order.
lot for that.
Couple of G&Ts, it'll be quick, won't it?
Oh, I think we can do better with what little time we've got. Shots?
Shots.
Oh, wow.
Oh, but you are nose.
No. Oh, no, I don't like live either.
Dwi'n falch mae'r vibe y pub ma'n thriving.
Faint o shots nhw'n neud?
Jeez,
Yes, Christ.
So, Hazel.
Mae'n mynd o darllen
So,
yn o'ch o bar i like a
I know
shot.
what you do for fun, but what do you do for work?
Oh, no. See, this is why I didn't lead with this. Okay, so I do HR.
Oh no, get out! Get out! You're the devil!
That's why you're such a people person, though.
Ti wedi gael The American Office, gyd fi'n gallu meddwl yw Toby Flenderson.
Oh, really?
HR, sut mae Michael Scott yn casau Toby.
Well, we can call this a speed date if you want.
Oh, di hwn yn speed date.
Agree.
Hey, mae'n cael calm down.
Sorry. Fi'n just yn gyffroes
Why
i
not?
hi,
I mean,
okay?
we are abiding by time restrictions and everything.
Annoyingly. Wish we had longer.
Oh. Go
Wanna
on
keep in
then.
touch and maybe we can hang out sometime?
Yeah.
As much as I love doing things solo, I would really love a partner in crime.
Yes.
I guess.
Someone take your pics on social media and all that.
Yeah, it's more of a PA role, really.
I'd love to.
Neu Charlie fel HR Claxon fam. Casual shit.
Everyone. Hopefully see you at the next one.
Pwy di Charlie?
You don't want to keep Ryan waiting.
Very good.
At Hazel X1. You can hit me up there.
Hit me up there.
Hit me up on the socials.
Just
Hit
spoiled
me
it
up.
now. Paid with hit me up.
On the socials?
HR,
Hit me up on the
PA.
socials.
Don't, no, but just don't do that.
Hit me up on the socials.
Ah. Emrys, os bydde ti'n dweud hwnna i fi, mae probably ddim neud e, because there's no way unrhyw un yn dweud hit me
Oedd
up.
o i fi cael sgwrs am un gyda.
Okay.
Y ffaith...
Bash.
Yeah.
Firstly, he's
Go
called
on,
Bash.
go on.
Which tells you everything you need to
So
know.
rhywun yn ateb i dweud, what's the
You know what?
socials?
He was
Should need
really
that.
charming.
No
he
socials.
had really great banter.
No.
In a good way, yeah.
In a
And
really good
great
way.
banter,
He had a
pwy di
slightly
banter?
funny haircut, but we'll let him have that.
So, do
Ti
you
o
think
beth, y
there could
banto,
be
oedd y boi yna geezer,
I can see
ond
that happening.
Yeah.
fi'n gweld pan mae rhywun dweud hit me up, gyd fi'n gallu meddwl,
So
smack
Ty
my bitch up.
came
Ti'n gwybod y
in
Porky
his
song?
motorcycle leathers,
Smack my
holding his
bitch
helmet.
up.
He is what you would call
Hit
a
me up, is mae
Yeah.
gen i'n kind of
And how
teimlad
do you
iddo fe.
feel about
Dyma, to
a
the
bad
geezer na.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Never.
O'n i'n cael y vibes
dated
o'n
a
fatha,
bad
heblaw
boy
am
before, but it sounds quite exciting.
You want to go to the dark
Fatha
side?
brother
don't you?
sister vibes.
Well, then
Yeah,
So that was
Dwi'n meddwl.
Lucas. He
O,
was
look
a
at
coder.
Evelyn Moore
He was
wahanol.
Fi'n hoffi
super
coda,
I
fi'n
didn't
hoffi
understand
coda.
half
Mae'n
of what he
honest,
said,
a mae
but he
jyst yn
was
dweud
really
be mae'n meddwl.
Okay, so maybe you might see him
Mae'r
again.
teacher yn
Yeah,
taro fi
definitely
chydig bach
a
o
possibility.
wet blanket.
Okay, nice.
Yeah.
Jake
Yeah.
was really lovely. He was a teacher.
Oh, no
He
way,
had
no
some
way.
nice shirts.
Mae fe fel, oh,
He has some
my
nice
mummy
shirts.
buys
He's a
my
really
shirts,
nice
my
guy.
Whoa,
mummy
whoa, whoa.
buys my shirts.
Yeah, he has
for
some
me.
nice
You
shirts. I
maybe
think literally just
second
got Ian Chris.
Oh, no, pathetic,
Yeah.
no, pathetic.
That sounds lovely.
Oh my gosh,
Dwi ddim
there was
eisiau lyflu
Hazel,
Okay.
who I met at the bar by accident. We were reading exactly the same book. We had the same interests. She was really fun.
Ooh, yeah,
She wasn't even meant to
Hazel
be there.
then.
So she hadn't signed up for it.
No, she was just in the
Ah,
bar.
Okay, so she sounds like it went well.
It went really surprisingly well.
Okay, nice. I'm liking Hazel.
Hazel could
Ah,
maybe
ti'n gwybod beth
progress
mae fe'n meddwl am
Think
nawr?
so?
Come on, let's just be honest.
Lady Hazel.
So,
Oh, ydw i'n gallu
Felty.
gwylio? Ydw i'n gallu gwylio?
what's gonna happen next?
Na,
Oh,
okay.
no.
a few options.
Okay, so mae...
Remember what we said? You need to make the first move. Send them a message.
Guys, come
So,
on.
Hazel is a
swear.
solid
Pinky
choice,
swear.
yeah?
Solid, yeah.
Solid
What about you?
choice.
Tell me about
Average,
your
yeah.
speed
Average.
dating.
Okay, then ni... Then ni...
Hmm.
Merched y wawr, fe fel ys, be?
Yeah, mae fe, on the far-off road.
Hazel.
Oh, go on.
5 posts.
Hazel.
32 followers gan i do.
Oh.
Recovering book,
Recovering
actually.
book,
Oh,
are
funny.
they?
Good banter, yna.
Ah, yes. Oh,
Ooh,
yeah.
ooh, yeah,
Am hoffi'r gwydred o
Ah,
fi.
be dwi'n Asbesol. A pretzel.
Asbes. Oh, yes.
Don't cling to a mistake. Ww, beth sydd wedi digwydd.
Yeah,
Oh!
beth.
Ww, beth ti
O, faint o eisiau hoffi wneud?
O, ne.
Like-
Roedd y menyw yn dweud, that's a bit heavy tro diwetha,
O,
cofio?
do?
Ie, roedd hi'n dweud rhywbeth. Like o'r un cyntaf.
I'r cyn gynta. Dwi'n mynd poeni am hwnna.
Ie.
Dwi'n mynd poeni am hwnna. Dwi'n neud un llun yn barod, do.
Oh.
Have the courage to
Ie,
be
neu hwnna.
disliked.
Go on, hwnna'n doniol.
Oce, so...
Bancoder.
Da Jake.
Mae ddim yn cael socials ydy e?
Na, Jake oedd yr...
Teacher?
O, fo, the
boy, a
teacher.
friend. Oh, no, there's no way, Jake. Yeah, fe oedd yeah.
Oh, yeah, no.
Because they just got a re-phone.
It's
Ti'n
Ty.
Bancoder? No, Ty.
68 followers gyda fo, ddo.
Yes, who cares? Nes dwi ddim gyd am y socials, Emrys.
Ac i dan ddim a lot. O, sbeth trefeilio.
Mae hynna'n atgoffa fi o layout Leisure Suite Larry mwyaf diweddar, ddo. Achos cofio rhaid i chi cael y ffôn yna a...
Yeah.
Like, cysylltu
Big
gyda.
Bash, live life
Bash.
before.
Bish Bash Bosh.
300 followers.
Oh, 3,000
yeah.
efe?
Yeah, lad.
Yeah.
Ti'n mynd un allan go iawn?
I can. I can.
Ti'n mynd allan go iawn di hyn?
Fi ddim yn siŵr.
Yr actor.
Probably staged. Fi'n credu mae'n staged.
Ti'n mynd?
Yeah, byd nhw wedi...
Dwi'n mynd de.
Oh, no. Yeah, for the shots, fi'n credu. Bancoder.
Oce, so
I'm
followers.
so much cooler online.
Oh.
Whoa! Pedwar fi o
Oh, sorry.
Big deal
Sweet rig gan mama.
Yeah, come on.
Coffee.
Yeah, looks like instant. Oh, sbia.
Oh, WAS.
Ooh, sbia.
Z? Hey. Mae'n llun eitha dano.
Hey. Okay, dwi wedi cael o do.
Yeah, fe yw'r enillydd.
No,
actually, Hazel. Come on, I'm ni'n dweud nawr. Doi solid option fyna, though.
Hey, you.
Darllen fo man. Darllen adra.
Yeah.
Any good?
She dies at the end.
No. Why would you say that?
She doesn't.
Oh, Pam, mae'n spoiler.
I'm always kind of a thing. What about you? What's your timekeeping like?
Oh, straight in with the analytics.
I've been staring at spreadsheets all day. Gathering data has become my second nature.
On time, early, late. Okay.
Beth oedd y question?
Real life, sydd ydych chi... Dwi'n uffernol o fian. Na i weithio, os dwi'n mynd i tu ffrind yma.
Ar amser.
Weithio, os dwi'n mynd i tu ffrind yma, na i mynd yna'n fian a parcio tu allan a disgwyl.
Okay.
Yeah. So,
Dwi'n clear am bron popeth.
Okay,
so on time. Fi yn y canol.
I'm always freakishly on time. I think it's a disease.
Right, okay, so I can say this now because we're working out with the same person.
Right.
I hate people.
Oh!
Oh! 5 minutes is fine, but anything else, I'm like...
Now, see, I'm like, set off earlier. But traffic? Well, leave yourself in case of traffic a bit more time. No excuse.
Hardball you are.
No messing about.
Compliment outfit.
Outfit.
Yeah.
I ddim yn credu mae gyda swydd.
Oh, it's HR.
Thanks, it was...
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Dungarees. You cannot go wrong with dungarees.
I know. Just
Dwi'n
chuck them on.
Life uniform.
sucker of dungarees there.
Do you own a lot of dungarees?
I have like 10 pairs of dungarees.
I have about 3 and I think that's enough. Yeah,
Okay.
I think you've taken the biscuit there.
I'm sorry.
Don't apologise.
God. Oh, man. Hey, this is going places.
What do you fancy?
Maybe a
Yeah.
cosmopolitan.
Oh, I haven't had one in ages.
Okay.
Ages.
No.
Smack me bitch up. Smack me bitch up.
Hit me up.
Hit me up on the socials. Hit me up on the Discord. Come on.
Movie land.
Movie land. Woo. Mae nhw'n... Ys dim atmosphere yn y cefndir, os e?
Silly.
I love silly.
Great. My uncle made up this holiday game
Bella.
called Where Do You Stand? So like one person brings up a topic and then it leads to like a
Because
debate
Sally
or discussion.
organised fun a dwi'n cyfri
Or an argument. Okay, can I go first?
Mae'n yn has bytha fi a night out. Na, beth ti'n eistedd ar bor.
Where
A
do
maen
you
nhw'n eisiau
stand
neud gêm.
on one night stands?
Saio. With a passion.
Never played that
Dwi'n
one
meddwl mynd
before.
subconsciously pam fi roed i trio
Big questions are better
Dungeons and
this game.
Dragons.
You've played
Erwin,
it before?
oh,
Uncle Jim said he made it up.
Uncle Jim lied.
Rude.
oh.
I think as long as they're done safely, like within every sense of the word.
Oh, one night stands, fi'n credu, oedd e?
What's the harm?
Yeah, exactly. Like, I think there's an experience behind each one. From like the moment you spot someone you fancy to
Cocktail
the
is
walk of
fucking
shame
shit.
afterwards.
Sorry.
yeah, see, I
Yeah.
prefer stride of
But I think
pride.
more like...
I love that.
Yeah,
Flat a bland.
Yeah.
My turn. What topic do I want your opinion
Mae
on?
mae'r gwydr yn edrych yn
I don't
plastic
think too well
hefyd.
because your brain likes
Yeah.
Fel rhywun sy'n licio mynd i'r alchemist cocktails
Oh.
dwi'n disgwyl a certain level. Mirror
Yeah.
selfies,
Ie. Rwy'n fi'n cael cocktail.
Okay.
wythnos diwetha, roedd e'n
Where'd
dod.
you stand?
Yeah, it's got to be a no for me. Like, I've no problem with what other people want to do with their own reflective surfaces, but for me,
Yeah, roedd e'n dweud, like, served with a
no.
smile. Or,
No
like, little
exceptions?
smiley face
No.
tattoo.
I think, do you know what it is? Like, I think it's really hard to see someone properly when they've got the phone in front of their face. Do you know what I mean? I'm more of a front camera kind of girl myself.
Yeah, but not everyone has that confidence. I have to confess, I have a couple of mirror selfies in my camera.
Mae'n reit fashion o one day stick with front
I won't hold it against you.
Yeah, os ti'n Storm yn X-Men,
I
yeah.
have a question for you.
What do you put it one?
Peace and war. Where do you stand?
I don't know. O, Sia, mae Sia gyda rhywbeth fel
You're
yna,
drawing
di.
like big conclusions from my answer here.
Yeah. Not quite possibly, I will, yeah. Great.
War to peace. Peace.
Rwy'n hoffi war.
War.
I'm going war. You have to fight for what's right, and sadly,
Fight
that means conflict.
for your right.
I agree.
To
It's a shame, but I think pacifism is too
fight.
idealistic. Like, war's just a way of life.
Has it ever affected you?
Yeah. Yeah, I've got a few ex-servicemen and women in my family. We've lost a few, but yeah, some are still with us.
My turn.
Oh, here we go.
Drugs.
What are you going to ask?
Exercise.
What are you dying to hear my opinion on?
Exercise. We're going wyt ti'n smacio fyny o'n det yn dweud?
Yeah. Wyt ti'n hoffi
Hey, quick question. Are you a smackhead?
Yeah.
Exercise?
No, but I'd probably just shout out weed.
I think I'm like most people. I have bursts of gym motivation every now and again.
How long do those bursts last?
Yeah, usually a week.
I do not believe that. I mean, come on, look at you.
It's a good metabolism.
Hey.
I'm getting away with it for now.
Good to know.
Morning or evening?
For exercise or just in general?
Just in general.
Evening.
Pretty straightforward.
Night
So
owl.
you think?
Night owl.
The complexity comes in your reasoning.
I'm a night owl.
And I'm a morning person.
Ah, Morgan!
We're completely
What did
compatible.
Dy dynas dy
We
Hazel.
complement each other.
Oh,
It's like if we were together in the dark ages, one of us would be there to hunt in the morning and one of us would be there to watch the fire at night.
So I'll make the dinner and you get us coffee.
That sounds like a very good deal to me.
Oh, aye.
I feel like I can be quite open with you.
Oh, watch him
Do you want
say
to
that.
tell the truth?
I've killed
Is
a
that
man.
ridiculous?
No, I like it. But you go first.
Okay.
On the count of 3. 1,
What's this about?
2,
Be mae'n siarad am.
3.
I'm addicted to cigarettes.
You're a smoker.
It started last year when I was going through a really stressful period of my life.
COVID
Dwi'n smocio, so
Yeah.
whatever.
But in my defence, I'm weaning myself off them, and my next resolution for the new year
consistent
is to
smoker,
give them
then.
up completely.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Your turn.
Oh, no, I'm still thinking of one.
Never dated a woman?
Okay,
Yeah.
well.
Yeah.
Mae'n eitha
3,
da.
2, 1.
I've never been with a woman before.
Oh, hwnna
I
ddim
mean,
bit
first,
of anything.
first.
No, I've dated women before, but
Just for never
I've never been in like a long-term relationship.
Oh,
Honestly, I don't care who you've dated.
da iawn. Da iawn.
Okay, good, because I was so nervous telling you that. Cheers.
Here's me dears.
Mae cocktails yn edrych yn ffucking afiach.
Yeah, di.
Yeah, o'n nhw'n ofnadwy.
Yeah.
Dwi'n cael... Efo ochr yma'r gêm, teimlo mwy... naturiol.
I'll let Uncle Jim know the game was a success.
Please do.
Falle ni jyst yn chwarae fe'n well.
Yeah.
Cos ni mewn i'r grŵp
£61 o hwnna fyd?
Misha, I don't normally ask this,
Oh.
but would you be alright to cover my part?
Oh!
I'm just in a really hard spot financially.
The whole thing?
If you won't mind.
Oh.
It would really help me.
Yes.
Ie, angen dweud, ie.
Yeah, sure.
Thanks, Misha. Sorry for being such a stickler.
Paid ddod allan
Yeah,
ar det o
all
hyn
that,
a cymryd
and,
cocktails.
I've had to take a bit
Os
of
ti'n gwybod ti'n byth i
unexpected
fforddio
time
fo.
off work recently.
Pam ti'n cardyn ni allan
Oh,
ta?
well, I hope you get back to the office soon.
A ti'n dod i cardyn ni allan?
Yeah, me too.
Dwi hwnna ddim yn neud synwyr.
Na.
Yeah.
I love the time.
Yeah, me too. It's been a belter.
Hazel, ti
I've got to go in a
di
minute, but I've got to wait for a
meddwl on?
Well, I'll just wait with you.
Oh, yeah.
O, na, mynd
What's
i
that?
ti hwn di.
Shit. Nothing. Well, I'd really love to walk you home, but I've just got to get back myself.
Is everything all right?
Yeah, no, it's fine.
Ydych chi'n
Text me
mewn
when you're ready.
abusive
Yeah, see you
relationship?
soon.
Yeah.
Hazel, why are you
Falle, I
doing
don't
this?
know.
Ydych chi'n mewn
Mae'n
like
sus
abusive
nawr,
relationship?
mae'n sus.
Na,
Hwnna'n
dwi'n meddwl
hawdd,
da.
smoking.
Ie, mae'n mynd i reid yr agaf wedi o'n abusive relationship. Mae'n actually gotcha
Yeah.
fel daddy sy'n fatha sy'n paralytic o'n cadw olwyn, dwi'n meddwl.
Oh.
Hollol gwahanol.
O'r Kevin. Pai byth mynd ar date a just sefyll tu ôl I rhywun.
Classic Owain fyna. Classic
Owain
Owain.
boy, mae rhaid I dysgu always from the front, right? Always from the front. Os ti'n mynd I cyfarfod, beth o'r Kevin, it's creepy. It's creepy.
You know, especially since he wasn't allowed to during COVID.
Just joke on
What's
that.
your...
Seriously though, mae'n good at
Made a cute even efo pigtails.
Work done.
It was a really surreal time, wasn't it?
Oh yeah.
It does feel weird looking back at it.
Anyway, we lived it. We don't need to talk about it.
Exactly.
Should we get some drinks?
Yeah, let's get some drinks. What for that? Like these are quite deadly metal straws as well.
Yeah, I think you put your eye out with one.
You're not a bread person.
I love bread, but I'm saving myself. I think you need vinegar, though.
Really?
A bit tangy.
Bit bad.
So, how have you been?
Na, rhoi vinegar
It's
mewn
been
barrel.
alright. So, how about a bit of game time?
Oh, well, are you not enjoying the conversation?
Yeah, Diane, good call.
If you hate it, we can stop.
Okay, yeah, I'm down for that.
I'm gonna play some Fortnite on my
Never
mobile.
have I ever.
Oh, well, never have I ever played.
Whip her
never
ass and
have I ever.
die Nintendo
Okay.
DS. Like,
Yeah.
Never have I ever.
I bought this shitty thing from AliExpress. It's got all retro consoles
Whoa,
on it.
now.
Do you want to spin in it?
Ti'n neud it. Ti'n neud it really
I'm not a
personal
complete
now.
creep, okay? It was
Mario Kart.
Yeah.
in year 7,
Yeah.
and I
Mario Kart.
I
It
messaged
almost
this
plays
girl
Sonic.
online, pretending to be a
Alright, I can cael
bodybuilder from
adapter
Safin.
ychwanegol.
To be fair, I think I did the same during my MySpace days.
I feel like we've
MySpace.
Whoa, dyn ddim oed MySpace.
Who
Dyn ddim oed MySpace.
was you?
Stolen
Swedish
valor
child
yma
model called
yna.
Heidi.
Stolen valor.
Anyway,
Okay.
moving on.
I was there in the trenches. Oedd gynnu fi pimp account, okay?
Never
Da fi...
have I ever...
Na, just un I fi, ond
gone
oedd gyda fi
viral.
ffrindiau, oedd gyda
Technology-based
cerddoriaeth a
questions.
bands, you know,
Not
so...
complaining,
Oh,
just
okay.
observation.
Rwy'n fi'n cael MySpace, or rwy'n right ar y diwedd o MySpace.
Oh shit, no, yes, don't drink, no drink.
What? Beth oedd y cwestiwn?
Drink.
Drink.
Okay,
Oh, dwi'n gwybod beth y cwestiwn.
I'm intrigued.
I hopped on the trend of cooking like crazy recipes and presenting them as normal.
I'm not drink.
My pesto s'mores got people outraged.
That was you? Oh my god. You presented them so immaculately that, like, I actually wanted to make them.
Shut up.
No, seriously.
Rwy'n
I,
brymu.
I wanted to be internet famous when I was little.
Do you know who the Peaky
But
Blinders
you've
are?
got to wear the suit.
No,
But-
I would have been sick in the suit because I can't handle being spun on a roundabout, let alone going to space. Yeah, one can dream, I suppose.
Oh, much in
My
space.
turn. Never have I ever.
I just want to say that
Space is cool.
this game is a lot more fun than I thought it would be. Just nothing too X-rated, that's all I want to say. Oi, I'm being serious.
Can't promise that. I'm really sorry.
Made
Never
the
have I
first.
ever
Made
the first move.
Yeah.
No? I'm sure that doesn't surprise you.
So I guess if anything were to happen between us, it would be me instigating it. Which is totally cool.
Shall we move on?
Yeah.
Oh my
Sbia na
god.
fi, pa dwi'n siarad efo chdi?
I mean to.
It's...
Oh.
Never have
crop
I
it.
ever...
Oh, shit.
You alright over there?
Yeah, I just, pondering my options. That's
Be
it.
patient.
Be patient.
Shit, I drank what I'm not supposed to.
Oh, well, that's quite all right. Thank you for your patience. I've got... Never have I ever
Hack the Raspberry Pi.
lied on a dating app.
Okay, quite similar to the catfishing one, but it's a good one.
Oh, catfishing a llall.
Is this your way of telling me that you have? Oh, you so have.
Oh, okay, drink da ni wedi do.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I once pretended to be Australian and said I lived in Melbourne because I thought it would make me sound more exotic.
What? What, did it work?
No, they just said they didn't want to date someone halfway across the world. That's my terrible Australian accent.
Okay.
Oh my
no
god,
dibs.
oedd hwnna'n anodd.
What about you? Have you lied on an app?
Yeah.
It's the move,
I told someone I wasn't living at home when I was. I just find that females don't like men that live with their parents.
You're overthinking it. Like, yeah, we like independence, but if I liked you enough, I think I'd make it work.
I don't live at home anymore.
I know.
I already told you that, didn't I?
Yeah. Show off.
Should we do one more each?
Yeah, sounds good. Okay, never have I ever.
Do you really have to say never have I ever at the start of every question?
Yeah, it's part of the game.
Okay.
Oh, stolen a book in someone's hat.
Never have I ever broken someone's heart.
Oh!
Casanova, tell me everything.
So I was 7 years old. I was at a summer camp and I'd been holding hands with this girl the whole week. And she just started writing me letter after letter after letter, and I didn't reply to any of them. And then my mum got a very strongly worded letter from her mum.
Bloody hell. You ghosted someone by post, that's brutal.
Yeah, I felt terrible.
I'm sure she's recovered by now.
Yeah, she has. Found her on social media.
Happily married?
Supermodel.
Oh my, fuck off!
Lucky Lucas.
Fuck off! Lie! That's such a lie!
Never have I ever...
Fuck off! Not buying that! Not buying that!
That's not how this works.
My God, good what?
Missed that.
You don't go what? It could be an ugly duckling scenario, Red. Come on.
Do not think from the out.
Never done it.
What? You've never stood someone up on a date? I do realise it's a very shitty thing to do. Yeah. I'm not trying to justify.
Oh shit!
I'm just glad you made it here.
It was someone that I'd met on an online forum. We made plans and I just pied her off.
I feel bad for her and I don't even know
Pied her off? See, Raspberry Pi?
She probably
no
goes
leather.
back there every night just on the off chance you'll turn up.
I still feel terrible and it was 5 years ago.
Sitting at the same table, ordering the same drink.
Oh no! Patsy, whoa! But it's my mother.
You deserve that.
Jesus Christ. Oh my God, I'm really sensitive soul and do
Men
it.
jag har these supermodel.
Smell of mint.
Really, I hate it.
Really?
I'm not a herb person. I love a bit of fake lavender.
Oh, you can put them in a museum so be like, hey kids.
This was lavender, like they do with
Yeah,
dodos.
other than good, nice, bantery, vibey, jokey thing.
Yeah.
I'm against artificial plants.
Yeah, I agree. But I mean, they do last forever.
Oh, okay, that's 1 plus, I suppose. Yeah.
Stop a key cake there. Split.
Safety
It's
quick!
that time.
It is.
Die cooked, I got to know. Split.
Whoa.
Oh, that's a receipt. It's not a bill.
What do you mean? Neither of us have
You
paid.
paid for it.
I know. It's on the house.
What?
I help them out with their tech support every now and then. So that's their way of saying thank you.
I mean, you must
Dwi'n
really be
helpu
an
pobl
expert.
wrong.
Yeah, flipping heck.
But
Fi
thank
eisiau
you
diod
again
am
for
ddim.
offering to split.
Oh, no, nice. Good on her.
Yeah.
Do he ddim yn gold digger? Do he ddim yn gold digger
No.
wedyn, yn he?
Do you want me to wait for your cab?
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Cab. Cab. Also 5 out of 5 yn Ellie. Sbia.
Wow.
Da iawn. Yay! Yay!
Da iawn.
Cab.
Checks.
What's it called? Cab and... Oh yeah. Okay. Oh my God. We've been stupid on London
Anyway.
cab. Yeah.
I've been wanting to ask
Yeah.
Okay.
What?
you. Very important.
Oh,
You ready?
no.
Well, I'm going to ask you either way if you're ready or not.
Go.
Who is getting the call for the third date?
Oh, who put you down?
Oh.
Do it now.
Oh, I don't know.
Oh,
Nah,
jeez.
oh, definitely a coda. Definitely a coda. Mae'r menu
Yeah.
arall yn dodge.
Dwi eisiau gweld
Yeah.
pam. Dwi'n meddwl
Mae'n
gen i
dodge,
heswm.
dodge.
Dwi'n meddwl gen i heswm.
No,
Yeah.
mae wastad gyda
Cynnal.
pobl reswm a ti ddim wastad gyda'r professional skills i gallu helpu. So,
pwy-
band coda.
O, na
Band
Hazel.
coda,
Dwi'n dweud
band
Hazel.
coda.
Dwi'n dweud Hazel.
Na, band coda.
Na, oedd o'n awkward. Oedd o'n
na.
awkward.
Na. Yeah, mae fe'n awesome.
Oedd o'n ghostio pobl ac yn catfisio.
Come on, pam ti'n troi lawr o wain? Come on.
Oedd o'n catfisio. Oedd o'n cat...
Yeah, so what? Mae'n dysgu o'r broses. Oedd e'n honest. Naeth e dweud y gwir. Oedd Hazel just wedi bugger off mewn rush. A oedd hi'n really sus. Come on. Come on nawr.
Nei, okay, dwi am wneud...
Band
dwi
coda,
am-
band coda, band coda.
Dwi am wneud flipio...
Nid poll i unrhyw un sy'n gwylio. Gallen nhw.
Na, dwi'n mynd spin the wheel, oce?
Spin.
Oh,
Spin
ti
the
just yn
wheel.
mynd i dweud beth ti
Na,
eisiau.
dwi'n reid ar y sgrin.
Na,
Dwi'n
fo-
reid ar y sgrin. Fydd ar y sgrin, fydd ar y sgrin. Okay, dwi'n reid...
Okay. Let's just need vote. Fi, Owain, ti, a newn ni just vote.
Sbiwch ar y stream, fan.
Band
Okay.
coda. Ie, fi'n gwylio.
So,
hwnna,
be
fi'n gwylio.
Byd yn y fo?
Band coda.
Beth yw heddiw
Coda.
go iawn?
Fi'n gwybod.
Oce. Owain te merch, oce? Iawn?
Na!
Let's-
Wedyn byd fel
Let's
fi.
go!
Dwi ddim,
Okay.
ond ni'n cael banter. Come on. Oh, wine. Oh, wine. Oh, wine. Oh, wine. Yes!
Weg.
Na?
Ja?
Ydy e?
Weg, ja.
Oh, sorry. No.
Yeah.
Best of three, surely.
Na. Weg.
Na, come on! Another man dig. Flippin' heck.
Gwnawn ni dde, nhw'n ni watchad fideo. So rwy'n wedi playthrough.
No.
Look, I was just wondering if you want to.
Mae hi'n dod.
Na, dwi'n
Emrys,
meddwl gen i
mae
heswm.
yn.
Mae gen i heswm. Mae gen i
Na,
heswm.
but ti ddim eisiau'r drama na. Ti ddim eisiau'r drama na. Ti eisiau bandcoder.
Mae'n rhywbeth amdan...
Oh my god, amazing.
Mae'n rhywbeth amdan... Coda.
That's great. I will text you.
So what?
Ti jyst siarad dda...
Mae rhywbeth amdano wain.
Ti jyst neud achos ti'n meddwl fod o'n milionaire.
Na fi ddim.
Ie, mae'n cael
Fi'n credu-
angen.
Na, mae e'n bonus. Ond, nid dyna'r holl pwynt. Y pwynt yw, mae fe yn person eitha diddorol, ond mae fe'n introvert. So, mae'n good. Mae hi, extrovert a introvert. Oh, mae hi...
Do you want reading material on all your dates or just
Oh,
the
wedi
ones
dim
I like?
sylweddoli hwnna.
Nes i ddim gwaith.
O, do,
Nes i ddim gwaith.
I am honoured.
Be nhw'n galw hwnna? Beth yw'r gair am fe?
My sister Megan, she's on a date tonight.
Is it
She's
fun?
absolutely breaking it. Do you mind?
Dwi ddim
Yeah.
yn ffilid y maint.
Yeah.
Ydy y ffilid y maint? Fi ddim yn cofio nawr.
Hey, babe, you okay? You almost there? Yeah, I'm with her now.
Babe?
No, don't apologise. She doesn't mind.
What?
No, honestly, she doesn't mind.
Hi galw rhywun babe.
Oh,
She'd
mae
feel
gyda
better
hi
if I put you on
merch.
speakerphone.
Mae gyda hi
Hey.
merch. It's freaky.
Misha, meet Megan.
Hi, Megan.
You're right, Misha. Sorry I'm stealing hairs from you.
No, it's fine.
I'm nearly at the bar. Sweating like a glass blower's arse.
What?
Are you quite an anxious person?
Not usually. Right, hairs?
Yeah, not at all.
I'm meeting them off a dating app, which I never do. Swipe, yes.
Oh.
Yes.
Mae'n mynd i bod y boi. Mae'n mynd i bod y boi yna.
Yndi.
Ti'n gwybod y ffrind
Yeah.
hi? Y ffrind.
Well, I mean,
Definitely
if you're
double
meeting
date.
So, mae'n meddwl,
place,
ni
then
di ffrind ag yn eich
you can
ffrind
just bear if you
da.
feel uncomfortable.
Okay, thanks, Misha.
I said that.
Sorry, hairs. Just Misha sounds more legit than you. Okay, I'm going in.
A hefyd, swn i ar det, sa ffôn fi ar silent, e.
They won't notice.
This is some secret agent shit.
We got you, baby girl. Okay, so what's on
Baby
your
girl.
mind?
Hey, baby girl.
O, be di hyn?
Don't look like the pictures.
Fi'n just spy ar date rhywun ar.
Be di
I'm
dyn
guessing
ni?
like video called or anything?
No. What should I have?
Well, it might have been a good screening test, but it's a bit late now.
Stay, yeah.
Well, yeah. Run your chance.
Posting inaccurate pictures is a shit move, but there might be reasons.
Yeah, they could be really insecure.
Yeah, some people just don't get good photos of themselves, you know? Maybe give an hour and see what they're like.
Wel, gan, dwi'n meddwl dwi'n neud y choice round.
Positive thinking, though. It's
Na
like
fi,
you're looking for
bloody
designs.
coda.
Yeah.
Nes i dweud y coda.
Yeah.
Mae hi'n dodge, mae'n drama, a dwi ddim yn stable.
Goodness, I'm so
O
glad you like
brofiad.
Oh, thanks, you too.
You wait.
First crisis avoided.
She's gonna be a nutty
Why are
nut.
we whispering? They can't hear us.
That's true, actually.
Shall we get some drinks?
Pam, do'n ni'n di hyn? Do'n ni ar det yn hynna'n? Dwi'n trio copio off of y Hazel
Did
yma.
they just order for you, Megan? Nah, it's a bit of a red flag for me, that.
Yeah.
Agree.
Espresso martini sound good?
Spike of drinks.
You don't even like
Yeah,
those. They give
exactly.
you the shits.
I have to agree with Hazel. It's a bit controlling. Change the order if you want.
Actually, can I just get a gin and tonic instead?
Phew. That could have got messy.
Thanks for that lovely piece of information.
You're welcome.
Look, Megan, I know this isn't the cool thing to say.
Nah, cool schmool.
Yeah, I've been looking
coda.
forward to this all day. It probably got me through work and that.
Oh, that's nice, right?
Meeting me. Your job must be shit.
I actually love it, but it's just that I never matched girls like you, so yeah.
Sweet.
Oh, they sound pretty genuine to me.
You smell so good.
I know how they feel.
I've been waiting all day.
Will you
Sorry,
come back to
Megan,
my flat?
Show some appreciation. They'll like that.
Well, that's just made my day.
We'll call it even then. So, Megan, what do you do for fun?
Yeah, I never know what counts as a hobby. Like I scroll TikTok before bed every night. Does that count?
Oh yeah, hobby.
That's because I'd die otherwise.
Poor thing, she's
no.
rambling.
She's got to improve the chat.
What, like change
Chat,
the topic to something
improve the
more
banter.
No,
Improve the
we'll get to
banter.
the stage.
Banter,
Bring in
banter.
the fucking
Get the flow
stag holiday guy.
I just did a course in it. There's a hobby of mine.
Well, then how can you progress the hobby chat?
I find acupuncture terrifying. Needles of all girths are a hard pass.
Tell a story about a hobby.
Elaborate, Megan. Tell a personal story about one of those hobbies.
You sure?
Well, everyone likes someone who can express themselves.
You've never seen an acupuncture needle then, because it's totally girthless.
I could still never.
Oh, shit.
I'm thinking this personally, you know. It releases biochemicals that stimulate the body's natural healing abilities.
You've almost converted me. A private treatment would finish the job.
A drink arrived and you've already agreed to So, if you know the espresso martinis here so well, is it your regular date spot?
Oh, God, no. I barely ever go on app dates. How about you?
Me,
What do people like to hear?
Depends. Cook up both ways.
guys, please.
Truth.
Oh, you need to save her.
Be honest, Megan. Don't get off on the wrong foot by lying.
Look, I'll be honest. I barely date at the best of times, let alone from apps. They scare me that I won't match up to my profile.
Well, Megan, you more than match up to me, and I feel honoured you took a punt on meeting me.
Do they actually?
Well, for sure. App dating feels like one big competition, so it's nice to feel unique.
2 seconds, Megan. I'm just going to pop to the loo.
Demon Hazel is not feeling this.
I'm alone for a sec.
How'd you feel, baby girl?
Mae hi cuddio rhywbeth, a dwi ddim yn peth neis.
What would you like to know next?
I actually think I got it
Fi just ddim yn
Love
credu
that
hi.
from you. We'll debrief later tonight.
for sure. Thank you so much, guys.
Damaged goods, sorry.
Whoa,
I'm gas on.
whoa.
Yes,
I know.
Yeah.
Fucking
hell.
It
doesn't matter.
You'll see. Gawn ni weld.
We forgot to order any food.
Dim coda, dyna'r
Let's
pwynt.
get to it.
Yes.
Why is there nobody up here?
Hello.
Ydy'n gofyn I fi dalu am hwn hefyd.
Yeah, probably. Mae'n mynd I prynu pethau really gostus, a wedyn mae'n mynd I gofyn dalu. Oh, sorry, fi dal yn run away.
I've got to
Bugger
say,
off.
you seem like a great
Nah.
friend to Megan more than anything else.
Well, if nothing else, I'm loyal to a fault.
Ooh.
Oh.
You know, I had to dash.
Wel,
at the
wel,
end of
Gilly.
Wednesday.
Just yn quick to
You
judge.
seemed to run off to watch something on the telly.
Let me just show you.
Is that
I've been to prison. I'm on bail pending trial.
For?
ABH.
Boom.
I was out with
Agree-
Megan and then
a
some
grievous
guy
bodily harm.
knocked him one. Smashed him in the face, cracked his nose, blood everywhere. He got sent to hospital.
That's nothing to be proud of.
I'm not proud of it. But I would do it again in a heartbeat
Nothing
to
to
protect
be
people that I love.
It's in slappy boy.
It does mean I still
Nhw
have
ddim
to
yn
do
rhoi
that.
tags am hwnna. Come on, let's be
this your
honest.
first
Come
brush with
on
the law?
now.
I mean, I
Come
did some
on now.
graffiti as a kid, but it's not like I go looking for that stuff. It just...
Yeah,
It
man.
finds you?
No problem.
Misha, I want you to
Yeah.
know this is
Problem.
not the person that I am.
No problem.
Can't help the
Problem.
situation.
Problem.
I've spent enough time with you to know that
protect
you're
a
not
friend
bad
here.
person.
Oh,
It was meant to keep you
crap.
out of trouble.
Hey,
Bullcrap.
os ti'n gwybod y dda, dwi'n gwybod at o byd deg,
I was suspended
ti'n
from
meddwl
work
ddim di
because of
offen
the
off?
incident. I was supposed to go back last week, but my perspective's just
Just yn dweud,
changed.
fi ddim yn... Fi'n credu
I've realised that life can just change in the blink of an
a
eye, so
mae
why would I
fe'n
want to go
edrych
back to
fel
that rat
bullshit.
race?
You really don't like your job, do you?
No. But sadly, I've got bills to pay.
I've got bills.
What would you do in my shoes?
On a scale of 1 to 10, how disgruntled are you?
I'm a strong 15.
Fix. Change your fix in a
Change your job. Nah, fix the job.
Change
You
and
like
find a new
fix
job.
it.
I just think that's too risky. I've got established at my current workplace. I've worked my way up. I've got a good salary.
How are we supposed to understand ourselves if we don't try different things? It's good for the soul. Change of pace, place, people. Give it a try sometime.
Change is never as easy as society wants you to think it is.
Oh, you.
Especially when you're an adult with responsibilities.
Oh, here we go.
no.
Victim complex. Victim complex.
Boo.
There we go. Oh my god.
Dwi'n di effa'n fyny do.
Yeah. Fi wedi dweud ys ti. Fi wedi dweud ys ti.
I've got one more mouthful of
Mynd i
tiramisu.
bit o gormod ar gyfer the dates then.
Right, go on then.
Tiramisu.
Ooh, dwi'n...
You
Hey.
have a very resilient nature.
That would have been key defence to my judge.
Curfew alarm?
Yep. It was great seeing you again.
What?
I just want to know what your nature thinks about us.
Your nature thinks about us. Did you brawddeg yna? I like you.
Ie, pwy sy'n ysgrifennu hwn?
Your nature.
Your
I really
nature.
like you, Hazel. You're beautiful and genuine and trustworthy. And I know you'll always have my back.
I really like you too, Misha.
My
I
God,
really want to just
tag.
run away and kiss you, but
Run away.
I've got to go.
Well, let's run together.
Yes!
Okay.
What?
Yeah? Yeah.
O'r tag band. A just redig. Byw yn yma o fwyf.
Mission is celebrated a tag coming off with a spontaneous weekend by the coast. They are planning many more to come.
Hey!
Alright. Chi'n ennill, fi'n wrong. Ni ddim yn psycho.
Yay.
There we go. Dyna ni ddim
Sgwni amser am un run arall, ti'n meddwl? Bogad, na ni deal efo chdi. Un run arall, lle. Your choices.
Come on!
Iawn? Dwi Owain, cos dwi Owain yn lot onnas ac yn neis. Ie, da ni'n... Cos da ni dal yn y game, a gyda ni game plan gwahanol.
Dyma'r judgmental run.
Iawn, dwi'n mynd i P sydyn. Ie. Dwi'n mynd i P sydyn, de. A wedyn ti angen dewis ti eisiau Misha neu Ryan. Byddai nôl mewn munud. Iawn, be right back.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, they'd probably mynd am Ryan.
So ges i gêm yma, mae'r gêm yma offer yn y bryd, ond ges i am chatach byth, de.
Sut?
Oherwydd, o gynnu fi 5 dates yn barod.
Right.
A mae yna 2-pack efo hwn o 5 dates.
2-pack? Ie.
Ond efo hwnna, oedd gêm, cos o'n i'n gorfod prynu 5 dates, oedd hwn yn gweithio allan yn £10 a hwnna. Lle mae'r deal yn dod am 13 quid.
Right.
So, ges i hwn am Dick Pint ar Steam.
Oh, good. Right, fi eisiau bod yn Ryan, fi wedi penderfynu.
Ryan, ti eisiau bod?
Ie, a fi'n mynd i just chwarae fe fel bydden ni yn y scenario os o'n i ddim wedi priodi fy ngwraig, oce?
Mae Owain a fi'n cael judge chdi. Iawn. Judge ond choices chdi.
Ie, ond mwy o hwyl fel hyn. Fi'n gallu bod yn hollol fel, dyna be bydden ni wedi wneud.
Dwi eisiau just dweud hyn, cos dwi'n wedi clipio yn y munud, de. For legal reasons, o hyn ymlaen, mae choices Morgan dy gyd, a dim Emrys Hobo ar Twitch. Just i chi wybod. Ie. A dim Owain.
Fi'n gwybod beth sy'n dod, fi'n hoffi.
Also, unrhyw beth sy'n mynd ymlaen.
Be di game plan chdi, Morgan? Wyt ti yn mynd am y win, ta ti'n mynd yn ti'n mynd efo calon chdi?
Na, fi'n mynd gyda beth bynnag bydden ni'n neud.
Cos dwi'n got distinct feeling mewn ddau wahanol.
Ydy, ti'n iawn fyna,
Iawn,
bydden ni yn neud beth bydden ni yn...
This is your game.
Okay, you go.
Ti'n Ryan,
a byddai'n trio cael e
6 foot.
Ie, mae hwnna ddim yn rhy anhebyg I beth ydw I. A pan o'n i'n byw yn... Na, pan o'n i'n byw... Well, actually, symud.
Ti'n wyn 6 foot, soed?
Being 6'1" falle at a push. Yeah.
Fi'n crew 5'11".
Oh yeah, 6'1", yeah.
Oh, go. Do it.
Okay, mynd i'r dde. Mynd i'r... O, dyna fe? Oh, I don't know, nhw gyd yn dick Ddim dick pics. Hwna'n peth rhywbeth gwahanol. Ond, maen nhw ddim yn... nhw ddim yn fi, but mae ddim yn fi anyway. So, fi ddim yn hoffi pwyntio. Mae hwnna'n really contrived. Fi ddim yn hoffi pwyntio.
Be?
Pwyntio.
Ie. Dyna'n thing di pobl yn licio?
Fi'n credu... ond
Be? Ti'n licio pobl yn pwyntio na chdi?
Ddim yn pwyntio at unrhyw un, neu it's just a bit like contrived. Take a picture of me pointing at something.
Okay.
Fi ddim yn hoffi hwnna. Fi ddim yn hoffi cŵn, personally. So fi ddim yn mynd i dewis hwnna. So mae un yn mynd i bod yn Mr Tweed, neu'r un cyntaf.
Hwna bach yn bantry, bach o hwyl.
Go on, hwnna then.
Iawn, bydd i...
Industry creative.
Tri.
A fi am... technology. Arts and culture. Partying, yeah. Star sign, Scorpio.
Ewa. Boblwc.
Boom.
Boblwc.
Boom. Baron Danny.
Did you want hyn yn barod o?
Misha.
Yeah.
Pig.
Yeah.
What's happening? I join.
Right, here we go.
What? Bydyn?
What? What do you mean select your speed dates?
Huh?
What?
Sut ni'n cael neud hwnna?
Ydy, cos ni'n chwarae fi unwaith.
Okay.
So pa'n ti eisiau gynta?
Wait a sec, ti gorfod pigo nhw gyd anyway.
Oed, so pa'n ti eisiau gynta?
Fi eisiau neud... Azealia gynta. Azalia. A wedyn... Brandy.
Ti'n mynd gorau nhw dy gyd, sy'n eisiau?
Right, okay, just...
Oed, ti'n gael dewis yr order.
Okay. Wedyn... Kathleen.
Yeah.
Tony,
Derek. Actually, ti eisiau dewis Derek? Does fi mynd
start? Nah, just start, yeah.
Okay.
Fi ddim eisiau Derek. Okay.
Azealia gynta.
Okay, here we go.
Oh, look. Ti'n yn barod?
Sorry, just fixing my eyeliner. I'm Azalia.
I'm Ryan.
You don't look like a Ryan.
No. Well, what do I look like then?
Not sure yet.
That's not from here, is it?
No. You gonna snitch?
No.
I made it.
Pan chdi dy hun efo chdi efo raven yn efo.
Poured into it.
Gwneud sioe raven ar y
CBBC. Fermented drink, isn't it?
Okay.
Looks good. Looks good.
Looks good. Okay.
Looks good.
Looks good.
Vodka and look at objects.
Tell you more about it, but we haven't got much time.
So, the kombucha is homemade. The goblet is homemade. What else is homemade?
I'd say 90% of this. The clothes, the accessories, make it all from scratch. Started selling my stuff online during lockdown and it grew into a full-time business.
Wow, that's really original.
Thanks. Turns out my aesthetic plays quite well these days.
What aesthetic is that?
Call it what you want.
Okay.
I've heard hundreds of terms.
Learn more about job.
Is it just you in the business, or...?
Yeah, don't need anyone else.
So how do you keep up with the demand?
There's a long wait list, but I engage with my customers a lot on social media, so they're understanding.
Social media.
So if the supply is low, you must be retailing for a fairly high price?
No, I pride myself in affordability and sustainability.
Is that enough to do full-time?
Oh.
No,
dear.
Sorry, no, I'm not.
Oh dear.
I'm not asking how much you earn. I just find the business model very interesting.
Ooh.
I get by.
Do
I
I look like a Ryan yet?
really convinced that, didn't
Quite.
All right then. Well, what else can you tell about me?
You definitely give me water sign vibes. You seem quite
One of weird, actually.
sentimental
Oh my God,
and
okay.
sensitive.
What gives you that impression?
The fact that you were just triggered by the word sensitive.
Just 3 minutes to go, everyone. 3 minutes. I know, it's going very quickly, very quickly.
You're really into your astrology then?
Gives me structure. I analyse my behaviour in the context of something bigger. My main star sign is Scorpio, which I think really suits me. And then based on when and where I was born, my rising sign is a Sagittarius and my moon sign is a Libra.
What's the difference between those three?
Your main star sign is your sun sign, represents sort of your desires in life, and your rising sign is how you present to others, and moon sign's what you're like deep down.
Okay. I don't really know about the other two, so.
Work them out for you, we haven't got much time.
So then, what makes your sun sign so Scorpio?
We aspire to be brave, loyal, honest.
The negatives?
Jealous and secretive, but it doesn't really apply here. Do you relate to them as animals?
Secretive.
Aren't they really aggressive?
Only when threatened.
But don't they eat each other though?
Yeah. I forgot to mention that.
And this is your final minute,
Oh,
guys.
final
Final minute.
So, I was wondering...
No, I've spoken about myself enough. I want to know more about
We
you.
love you. Speel extra.
Pretty even. Can you just...
It really hasn't, so I want to know more about you.
What's your type?
Fine, fire away.
What's your type?
On paper, translucent skin, ill-looking, hates the sun, allergic to garlic. That's the thing. That's the type I've always gone for. They suck.
I see what you did there.
Anyway, what's yours?
I would say that I'm fairly open-minded.
Like you.
Everyone has an instinctive type.
Well, I hope this doesn't freak you out. If I say that my type is something a little bit like you.
Ooh.
Very funny. So, this is specifically your type.
Well, no, it's nothing to do with the way you look exactly. I'd say it's more to do with the way you like to do things outside of the box. I think that
good
very interesting.
recovery.
And I think it's
Good save on it.
Thank you, Ryan. Totally freaked me out though, you weirdo.
That's it. Ladies and gents, time's up. Let's be moving on.
That was the
Oh,
kind
good.
of
Diolch,
introduction I was hoping for in this.
Ti'n gwybod sy'n siarad efo goth chick?
me too.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
What is your
O
hand?
holl
I'd love to check some of your
blynyddoedd
stuff
o
out.
chwarae
At
Les
Azalea
Larry
Shadows,
wedi
A-Z-A-L-E-A.
talu pwyth yn dwi.
Nice.
Okay.
Paid yn erbyn yn y speed datings ma.
Oh no, bydde ddim. Byn nhw fel, you what?
And also I play them now on the Steam Deck. Anywhere. Anytime.
Hey. Na, fi ddim eisiau bod yn re-brag am y holl Steam Deck thing, so na, bydde ni ddim. Yeah.
You ain't no Cody.
Yeah.
Brand
Coda. Oh, here we go. Yeah.
Hi there. I'm Ryan. Can I sit?
Here we go.
Thanks.
Mae hi fel proper,
Brandy.
like, popular person yn ysgol yn dwi fel...
I am a creative
Fancy girl.
freelancer.
Oh.
Ah.
Is
Been
it
the creative
tough not
freelancer.
knowing where your next paycheck's coming from?
No. I love what I do, and I'm working towards stability.
I get that. I'm a beautician, but it doesn't earn me what I want, so I'm doing an online course in international relations, and I trade cryptocurrency. I just sold an NFT, actually.
Non-fungible token.
Yeah.
Nice.
Actually,
Yeah, digital art market is
Actually, worth the
very
effort,
cool.
10 pence.
Very new
Yeah.
and very volatile. So
Sorry if I'm quite direct about things. We just don't have a lot of time.
sure. Can
What
I?
are you looking for?
Oh. Okay.
okay.
That is
Okay.
a big question.
Fi mynd
Important
i
question.
dweud something casual.
Oh my god.
Look, at this point, my priority is focusing on myself and just having a bit of fun.
Do I look like a casual kind of girl to you?
No, but you do have a lot going on, so you might only have time for something casual.
I'd make time for the right person. Plus, if I was looking for casual, I'd look elsewhere.
Ooh.
Is that meant to be a diss?
No one says this anymore, Ryan.
Ooh.
Right. So, do you live locally?
Yeah, I bought a one bed up the road. It's top floor with an amazing view of the water.
You bought a penthouse.
The NFT was pretty valuable. Where do you live?
I live 10 minutes away. I live on my own as well.
Flat?
Yep.
Buy it or rent it?
Back to the quickfire round.
I mean, we're covering a lot.
Yeah, we are.
Rent.
Renting, but I have been there for a while, so I feel settled. Like, it feels like home, so I like it.
Yeah, I mean,
more
that's
special.
all that matters at the end of the day.
This is your 3-minute warning, guys. 3 minutes to go. Just 3 minutes of lovely conversation.
Okay, let's move on to foreign affairs.
Foreign affairs.
Do you like holidays?
I do.
Where do you go? What sort of holidays do you take?
What kind are you into, though?
Well,
I allowed to say a lad's holiday?
Go for it. You won't hear from me again, though.
Abroad. Abroad.
You can't beat a beach holiday for a bit of R&R.
Very true. Vitamin D is essential for our well-being.
Rest and relaxation.
Mosquitoes, guy, though.
No. I can't pull them off.
Won't ask why. I could only afford to travel recently, so I've got a lot of places on my list.
Well, what's the top of the list?
There's more than one thing. Cruise the Galapagos Islands. Meet the sloths and turtles in Costa Rica. See
Keep listening.
the Iguazu Falls between Brazil and Argentina. I don't know, for me it's more about experiences. You know, I'm not so much into the historical stuff.
Yeah, but and seeing new cultures as well. Like, it's amazing to go to new places and see the different people and all the places that you're in operate on a daily basis. So, have you been traveling alone?
I like doing things my way.
Do you never get bored? Or lonely, like having to go to dinner on your own all the time?
Well, I've got my phone or tablet for entertainment and talking to people, but if I want less screen time,
nice.
I always keep a deck on deck. I mean, I picked this one up ages ago. I think it's got, I don't know, an extra king in there somewhere.
An extra king? That might come in handy.
Depends on the game. Okay, next question. Does body count matter?
Oh, okay.
Holy moly. I was not expecting that question.
No. You were getting too smug. So, what do you think?
No, not for me. Just so long as someone's
shape,
past
very
doesn't affect
sassy,
their present
swipe
too
left.
much. So,
Katina.
The
Burn
body
Katina.
count, it would not be an issue.
Okay, so you're open-minded. That's cool.
Are you trying to tell me something, though?
No.
Got 1 minute to go, guys. Just 1 minute. So we'll be wrapping up very soon.
So, how did my questions make you feel?
There's a customer satisfaction survey.
Your feedback is greatly valued.
Is it actually, though?
Only if it's good.
Okay.
Nice.
Nice.
It was nice.
Oh.
Nice.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
That is a good thing, right?
Nice is a boring word that has no real meaning.
Ooh.
Tell me the truth.
I genuinely thought it was nice. Right?
Oh my god. You shot the bed,
Your
don't you?
time is
I don't
up.
mind. I don't mind. If you don't mind,
Gents, lads, move on to your next
Yeah,
table.
I think a bit of a call
Date is awaiting.
Don't forget any of your stuff when you go.
Ooh.
Bring
it. Jeez.
Fucking hell, my god. Fucking hell, my god.
Yeah, os byddwn ni wedi dweud ffan, os byddwn ni wedi dweud ffan, bydd e wedi bod yn wael, ni'n gwybod hwnna.
Dwi ddim yn... It fun tro
Stop,
diwethaf,
man.
roedd hwnna for a...
I'll enjoy it, didn't
Oedd hi'n enjoy it.
Morgan, have you ever talked to women before?
Yeah, fi wedi.
Okay, dim yn mynd gofyn out.
Yeah, mae brain yn pobl, dim ots. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm Ryan.
Ryan, I'm Kathleen. Sorry, I just wanted to squeeze in a quick page. Do you mind if I get to the bottom?
Yeah, by all means, fire away.
Darllen o wedyn, ia. Just darllen o wedyn, ia.
What? Hwnna mor awkward. Rhywun angen dweud wrth i.
Ti am dweud i?
Yeah, fi'n mynd i dweud wrth i.
All yours.
What are you reading?
The Evolution of Bond-Forming Dynamics Across the 21st Century by Professor
cares?
Gertrude von Nosselhoff.
Well, it must be a pretty good read if you're sneaking in pages in between dates.
Oh, no. I have to finish it for a
Move on.
seminar tomorrow.
Morgan.
I'm a
Move
PhD
on.
student in behavioral psychology.
I really don't care.
Okay, so you're here because you're looking for a study buddy.
No, quite the opposite. I need someone to keep me out of the library occasionally.
Why?
So the age-old work-life conflict.
Which side of it do you fall on?
Am I allowed to say that balance is
Life.
best?
No. No fence sitting, one or the other.
Work it's just a necessity. I mean, any moment I'm not in work or on the clock, I can devote to whatever I actually want to do.
So you're a 9-to-5er.
At the very most.
I don't think I could stay out of the library that much. Anyway, I have a confession to make.
Go on, Dad.
Okay, already.
Everyone tells me that for whatever reason, I haven't lived.
I don't believe
hell.
that.
I've never been to a nightclub.
Never. What, your fourth stint as a student and you've never even set foot in a nightclub?
I would rather spend the day in a cafe with a book and my laptop.
This is your halfway warning, guys. Halfway.
So you
I
are
pobl
still
ifanc,
studying
ddim
to
yn gymaint o big deal,
become
yndi?
a more qualified psychologist.
The more you know, the more you earn. So where do you see yourself in 5 years? Sorry, I researched good speed dating questions before tonight.
That's what you got.
You haven't asked them.
It sounds a little bit
You
more
haven't
like
asked
you
any.
researched good job interview questions instead.
But then into it, same as I am now.
Okay.
I'm actually really content right now, so I'd be very happy if nothing changed over the coming years.
Really?
Ooh.
What a waste.
Explain.
You don't think there's more you can experience and achieve in the next 5 years? The world's your oyster.
Explain.
Well, experiences are still going to happen. I'm not suggesting that I'm going to be locked into a padded cell. But think, how many millions of people are out there who don't get a life even close to what I have now?
I guess so.
Sorry if that's a shit answer. Question.
Oh.
How do I know that all of this isn't part of your PhD thesis? That all the guys here aren't just your guinea pigs?
You don't. But a study at the University of Virginia found that we are more intrigued by those whose thoughts and feelings are unclear.
You have a study for everything.
Is
Is that supposed to be my
the
key
little
takeaway
shampoo
from
in
today?
it.
I'll offer you
Yeah.
a better one. From Professor Nosselhoff. I'll find one from the start of the book.
Oh, God.
Here we go. This is a good one. When we set off on a journey, we are riddled with excitement or apprehension. Nothing in between.
It's not exactly one you'd read in the toilet, is it?
Engaged,
No, not
disregard.
quite.
Engage.
Well, that's Nosselhoff's opinion, but I think that apprehension is our body's way of telling us that something is worth doing, despite the risks.
You know, we can actually reprogram our brains to interpret nerves as excitement. They're similar chemicals. I did that before coming tonight.
Would you do that before tests as well? That sort of thing?
Oh, yeah. Very helpful for tests.
It's clever, isn't it?
Brain's clever.
Not mine.
Got 1 minute to go,
Oh.
guys. Just 1 minute.
Well, how do you fancy spending the final minute?
Why not leave that to Professor von Nosselhoff again?
Oh,
Let's get a
divert.
takeaway from the end of the book.
Divert. I don't care.
Okay.
No. Look, we can do without the help of Professor Nostradamus.
You
there.
shut the bed then.
Okay. I didn't have any other plan.
Yeah, come to think of it, neither did I.
Oh my god.
Christ, så det in for we just shut all
like
our
your shirt.
conversation.
Yeah.
Yes.
My mom got it for me.
That's your lot, ladies and gents.
Oh,
Time's
my
up.
God.
Dim off.
How do you have a Dwayne and you bit?
Yeah.
Well,
It's like-
More awkward.
it's great meeting you.
Yeah, you too.
Alright. Strike rate while now.
Have a good evening.
See ya.
Oh. I just say Chappelle, you obsessor. I'm a blimmin' Nostradamus guy, and I just grow up. God.
Så har pobl ma ddim yn yfed diod nhw.
Na, nhw just yn place of allow.
Tony. Yn dydyn os i ti'n approach Tony on.
Alright. Here we go. Well, fi'n gwybod mae'n defender, so on and
You
help.
my date now?
Yeah, I guess I am. I'm Ryan.
Tony, nice to meet you. Sorry, I've got a match tomorrow, so I've got to keep limber.
Yeah, I was going to
Wait,
ask.
fucking
What
pub.
is it, a sports match? Do you play locally?
No, it's my job actually. I'm a footballer.
Oh, shit.
Is it a sports match? Something in a
dating
sense.
the night before a match?
Oh, don't worry. It's fine as long as I'm in bed by 12. Don't drink, non-alcoholic, and don't have sex.
What's your position?
Reverse cowgirl.
VA.
What is your football position?
What do you think?
Oh.
That's a tough one.
Well, just say which area of the pitch. I'll narrow it down.
Defender.
I'm not tall enough to be a goalkeeper.
Okay.
I'm a keeper in other ways, though.
Well, you are doing your pre-match conditioning, which makes me think that you are reliable. And I think reliability is important in a defender, so I'm going to say defense.
Winner, chicken dinner.
Oh, we got PUBG.
Do you like sports yourself?
It's not my
Go with them
biggest interest.
PUBG.
Well, let me change the question then. Do you like team sports or individual sports?
We did a team sports, individual sports.
Team sports.
Team sports.
Team sports? I think there's an interesting element with like the fans because they're supporting where they're from. It just adds, they're more passionate. So there's like a tribalism to it, which is a bit fun.
When enjoyed responsibly.
Yes, nobody wants a hooligan.
Team sports also has like this unique layer of complexity in creating tactics for a group rather than the individual.
Mm-hmm. So the chemistry is important.
Exactly.
That was pretty smooth, wasn't it?
It's very smooth. It's not your phone. Is this reminding me to carb load for tomorrow?
Can we whip you
His best friend?
Playing pasta.
Warning, guys. That is 3 minutes to go.
Speed DT.
So,
it?
how did you become a pro?
I'd say my key influence was my dad.
Ooh,
He used
daddy
to take me to
shows.
practices, to matches. He knew I fell in love with it and did everything to cultivate my passion. The kit, the travelling, consoling me after bad performances. Were you close with your parents?
No, I wanted to ask you more.
We ain't got time, right, lad? Tell me. If you want to, of course.
Both.
Yeah, I'm lucky to have a great relationship with both my parents. They're both great. Yeah, they have a great relationship and they're kind of like a blueprint for the sort of person I want to be and the sort of partner I want to be with.
That's amazing. It's so hard to find people who talk about both parents like that.
Yeah, God. Good parenting is definitely important.
It is.
Let's
see how competitive you are.
Yeah.
Do you fancy a quick challenge?
Obviously. Fancy a test of strength. I chuck weights around like toys in the gym.
Okay, that's some fighting talk. How about we do an arm wrestle?
Yeah, right?
No, I'm kidding.
Nah, go on.
Yeah, I don't want to injure you before your game.
Get your arm on the table,
Do
lad.
a bit of need to do them again.
Yeah, ond rhai ffoi ni fydd ddim yn neud rhywun peth o'i waith.
Ready?
Fyny am y cawl trwy
Go.
We're already holding hands.
I'm just desperate.
Or I'm
Mae hi
irresistible.
eisiau dominyddu'r dyn.
Class always shines through.
Except
You
if
want to
he...
say something, I can tell.
Like a true man.
Yeah.
No, look, you won fair and square. I'm going to do some more arm days before the next time, though.
Oh, you want more of this?
Yeah.
No, I really don't.
I'm only joking. I really appreciate the sportsmanship.
We've got 1 minute to go, guys. Just 1
Except
minute.
defeat yn y beth mae'n meddwl.
It's stoppage time.
Listen to me,
Football's the best sport for making analogies.
No.
Back of the
Do you
net.
fancy another quick challenge?
Yes.
Go on.
But what do you want to do?
Well, there's conversation starters and riddles, apparently.
Convenient.
Okay. A man looks at a painting and says, "Brothers and sisters, I have none, but that man's father is my father's son." Who's in the painting, the man or his son?
Man looks at the painter.
Brothers and sisters, I have none. That man's father.
I have none.
That
A man's father is my
father.
father's son. Who's in the painting? Man looks at a
Dad.
brothers and sisters. I have none. But my man's
Yeah.
father is my father's son. A man's father is my father's son.
But that man's father is my...
But Hefnen.
Wait, what? That man's...
The brother's...
his son.
The man...
A son there. Os mae'n picture a son there. That man's father is his father's son.
The man's my father's son, so he's looking at the man's son.
No, it's the man himself, isn't it?
Ah!
I don't think so, but how do we find the answer? Oh, is it? It's folded in. Okay. More thoughts gone into this event than I gave it credit for. Ready?
Man's
Oh,
son.
Listen, look, when you're good.
Yeah, fair play. You may have slightly more brains than me.
Yes, but you have slightly better feet than me, so we'll call it even.
Take it.
And that is time, everyone.
Yay.
We'll move on to your next day.
We crammed a lot into that.
Yes, we did. Yeah, it was great to meet
Ond
you.
oedd hi'n person
Is that
fwy
short for,
hoffus na'r menu
Tonya?
bookworm, oedd hi?
Yeah.
Bod, fi'n
keep in touch?
eitha masculine
Yeah,
o ran ei thing.
um,
Mae'n fwy o hwyl na
Yeah.
person gyda llyfrau, yn marn fi, anyway.
That is some main character shit right there. I will not.
Don't forget your flat beer.
Have a good night, Tony.
Well, the main thing we cymryd o'r...
So what about you? Tell me about your speed dating.
Well,
Paid
there
byth mynd i'r tafarn yna neu'r bar yna.
PhD student studying psychology. She was reading on our date.
Ie, fi'n gweld hwnna'n rude i
Dwi'n
mynd
meddwl.
allan ar date. So byddwn ni ddim eisiau mynd ar date gyda hi.
Just yn mwy o rôl yn darllen ar
I don't think I
date
quite
yn cyrraedd mynd gael Caramain darllen i off the page.
Na, exactly. Bad start.
Mae'n PhD student,
you won't be for
allu di
everyone.
gael ymlaen wedyn.
Aha, now.
Yn union,
let me
yn
tell you
union.
about Tony, she is a football player.
Wow.
Professional.
Wow.
She was just quite laid back. Sort of person who was like, give as good as you can get, you know?
That sounds fun. Do you think there might be a future with the footballer?
I mean, I don't want to get ahead of myself, but yeah, I'd love to see her again.
Aww.
Okay.
There was Brandy. Let me tell you about Brandy. My God, she would put you to shame the amount of work she would do. She is a crypto trading beautician, and she's studying as well.
Wow. What
Pam sy'n siarad amdano hi,
I don't even know how she
Amlwg gath yn awful.
Yeah, it was. I liked her. She'd make you raise your game, you know?
And your game needs to be raised.
Well, so you keep telling me.
Yeah.
There was Azalea.
Mm.
Yeah, she was something else. She brought her own kombucha. She had her own goblet that she brought.
Goblet.
Yeah, with a crow on it. It's just very different, but it was really interesting because it wasn't like any of the other dates I went on.
Was there chemistry over kombucha?
Yeah, I guess you could say there was a little bit of chemistry, yeah. I could see it going somewhere.
So, what's the next move?
I don't really know. I kind of have a few options, so...
Mr. Popular.
Yeah, well, you know, what can I say? I guess I just need to think about it a little bit and see where I go from there. Yeah.
Proud of you.
Peace.
Peace.
Dwi'n rhoi dy peace i ffrind fi.
Na fi. Byddwn ni'n gwrthod dweud peace i unrhyw un.
Iawn, Morgan.
Right.
Pwy ti just bi ar socials gynta?
Azalea.
So, dweud fi ti eisiau like unrhyw post hefyd.
Alright. Yeah, yr un gyda gwyneb hi yn tynnu funny face. That's it.
Mynd arall.
Nah.
Asking for second date?
Yeah, go on.
Iawn, pwy arall?
Brandy Baby Girl.
Eh?
Beth oedd hwn? Brandy Baby Girl.
Oedd yr un...
Beautician.
Beautician, di hwn?
NFT.
Yes.
I don't know. Mae'n nuts. Wyt ti'n gallu just gofyn nhw gyd ar date?
Na, dau.
Dim angen dewis dau.
Bydde ti yn seven. A fi'n credu Tony probably yw'r better option, achos... Oedd...
Wyt ti eisiau licio llun?
Ie, falle yr un gyda...
Hwna?
Fanna, ie, a gyda dad yn y cefn.
Un arall?
Na.
Be mae'r un trafeilio yma?
Oh, ie, actually, ie, achos nhw'n gallu bondo ar hwnna. O na, fi ddim yn hoffi. O, dim worry.
Dwi'n gwybod. Dwi'n meddwl sy'n oed yn ei gyd mewn comment yn ymwneud. Look, mae'n mynd y dates fo gyd yn lle. So mae'n ddynas a dal na. O, dyn. Iawn, a ti'n bech ti di hwn, cofio?
Yeah. Thank you. Sorry, caught me fixing my eyeliner again.
That is okay. I actually thought that I was the early one for once. Oh, I took a look at your social media. It is really cool. Especially, I saw the stuff you were making.
O'n i'n sbio social
I
media.
do run everything on there, so
Oedd o'n really cool.
it's good to know it has the desired effect.
There we go. Ti di gweld y stuff Rocket League? Mae'n amazing.
Have you had many orders to process?
Lot o waith mewn yna.
Anodd ddim
celebrity
gweld o
client
efo
requested
TikToks
piece.
yn
I turned it down.
Fi di bod yn
Great
destroy
coup, surely.
They
Anyway, fi
demanded
yn canolbwyntio fan hyn, fi ar date.
skip
Sorry,
They owe
Emma.
too much to my core clients to drop them for an impatient prima donna. Anyways, Mercury is in retrograde, so hassle was expected. Tell me about your week.
Mercury in retrograde.
Yeah, what about it?
Okay.
What is Mercury retrograde?
I have heard of it, but I don't really know much actually about it.
It's an optical illusion where the planet Mercury appears to move backwards in the sky. It happens 3 or 4 times a year, and it basically just messes with technology and life.
I can't say that I've noticed too much disruption to my life.
Aside from me entering it.
Ooh.
Oh, boom shakalaka.
Bydd y gyda ti ythna?
I don't know.
Okay.
It's hot in here.
It's getting hot in here, so hot.
Okay, so it's a gwyn mae'n cael. Fuck all, y gwyn. Oedd y gwyn o wag, bygath yna wag. Wel, ddim yn 250 mil, na, 125. Ond oedd 125.
You jump straight into the face-to-face, so it eliminates any possibility of false advertising.
Mostly. I am a saleswoman, though.
Oh, so you're a good liar. Well, we put that to the test. Let's play a quick game of two truths and a lie.
I've done that in years. Okay. I'll go first.
Yeah, sure.
I can speak 3 languages. My cousin was my prom date because nobody asked me. And growing up, I had a guinea pig called Chuckles, which is the lie.
That is quite a spread. I don't know which one I want to be the lie.
Chuckles.
Yeah?
Chuckles.
You sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
The Chuckles one is the lie. I can't see it.
You're very wrong. Chuckles
Oh, no.
existed and lived a long, happy life. Prom date's the lie. I went with my best mate, Danny. You know, we had the best time out of everyone.
No drama. Just good vibes.
Good vibes.
You know, Danny was worth all the boys at Cornwall.
Wedi what's on chwarae,
I
ie?
be worried
No
about
drama,
Danny?
good vibes.
He's gay as Christmas.
Yeah, true.
Not him.
True. A tech issues, but yeah.
Tech issues.
I have a third nipple.
Na, ni'n
I
gwella,
have
ni'n
climbed
gwella.
Mount Kilimanjaro.
Yeah.
I am a keen fisherman.
Tough ones. The nipple is the lie. I just can't see it.
Are you imagining me topless just there?
Purely for the purposes of the game. Don't flatter yourself.
You say so.
Okay.
O, beth oedd y tri peth?
So mae hi mewn ar y trydydd nipple ydy'r lai. Ti basically cael dewis beth yw'r lai a beth yw'r...
I don't know. Incorrect.
Incorrect?
So it's true? Can I see it?
No. You have not earned that privilege yet.
Darn. It's the fishing, the lie.
Why? Do I not strike you as the type?
Please, I'm still reeling from not being able to see the nipple.
I don't blame you. It's quite a spectacle.
Stop.
So beth oedd y un arall,
So mae hi mewn... Yn fynd fyny Kilimanjaro a keen fisherman. Mae mewn y keen fisherman di'r lai.
Oh, a fi barod wedi dweud bod hwnna'n incorrect.
Na, ti ddim y nipple yn correct. So mae hi'n meddwl wan bod y fisherman yn lai.
A dim ond un thing sy'n lai.
Yeah.
So,
wyt ti'n meddwl bod y fisherman yn lai neu mae Kilimanjaro yn lai?
Fi'n credu falle bydd e wedi mynd lan Mount Kilimanjaro.
Yeah, so correct, lle.
Yeah.
That's true. I'm not a fisherman.
That's a relief. I'm really impressed about the Kilimanjaro one. It takes so much to achieve those physically and mentally demanding food.
Yeah, it was an amazing life experience.
Na,
I
mae'n
imagine.
ffansio fe.
Okay. Round 2.
Ti'n gwybod y social
Go for it.
cues?
Okay.
Wrth gwrs. Wedi darllen y
My
llyfrau am
parents
body
met
language of God.
on the set
Rhan of y
of a
cwrs,
porn
really.
film.
Well, then...
My real name isn't Azalea. My
Okay.
body count is more than 20. Is there one you want to put online?
Name.
I'm thinking.
Very carefully.
The name one is a lie. You could only be called Azalea.
I agree, but it's actually true.
No. What's your real name then?
I'll explain another time. I've gone by Azalea for a decade now. Body count one's a lie.
So your parents met on a porno set.
They weren't starring in it. Look at too excited. Okay, basically my mum was a makeup artist and my dad owned the studio. It was being
So chos i gwybod pa un ta?
You say so.
I've seen it. They're definitely not in it.
I can't compute this.
I've seen it.
I have octophobia, which is a fear of the number. I need 10 hours sleep a night. I collect novelty coasters.
The coasters is the lie. It's the most boring.
Okay.
Can't all be as interesting as you.
Yawn. Was I right?
So a coaster is...
A lie. Is it correct or incorrect?
So the coasters is... Beth oedd y dau arall? Octo, Fear of 8.
Yeah.
A beth arall?
Dwi'n cofio beth llall.
Oh. Getting a bit confusing now, yeah. Coasters...
So pa'n ti'n mynd i'r lie? Octo,
Fi'n credu mae yn casglu coasters.
So mae'n incorrect.
Yeah.
Sorry, that one is true.
I'm chuffed. I was actually bluffing.
Bluffing.
I'm a collector myself.
Of?
There we
Clocks.
go. Only
Small,
gwybod na.
handcrafted ones. Recently got this amazing cuckoo clock from Freiburg in Germany.
Cool, well, we'll have to compare collections sometime.
So chdi fe mae'n gallu chi dangos retro culture chdi?
I know, dyna beth o'n i'n meddwl.
Well, there's only one
Chdi
way to
efo'i
find out.
cwd i na.
Just say the number.
Right, here we
I wanna
go.
go
So
about
beth
this
oedd y
by
trydydd un,
legitimate means.
So hi'n meddwl o'n fod yn ofyn y rhif 8 ydy'r lie.
Yeah, beth oedd y trydydd un, though, so fi gallu bod yn hapus gyda'r truth. Ti'n gallu cofio,
Na.
Oh, hwn yn Chetan.
Oh, you buggers.
Ie, although...
Fi ddim yn credu bod yn...
Bingo.
Good.
Oh.
It'd be an inconvenient phobia to live with. So, 10 hours is true.
10 hours sleep.
I work at
Oh,
night,
there
so
you
I have irregular sleep patterns.
Well, we have to work something out.
It's a lot of accommodating to do.
Ooh.
Oh,
I was a junior clay
for God's
pigeon
sake.
shooting champion.
No.
I have more piercings that can't be seen than can. And I'm allergic to bullshit.
Is this a trick one?
Don't know what you're talking about.
So which one is the lie?
Ie, pa'n ti'n mynd i'r lie. Dwi'n gwybod yr atab. Dwi'n ddech chdi.
Na, dweud wrth fi cyn dewis it, though.
Shooting.
Oh yeah, she's a pacifist, so shooting's the lie. She would never shoot anything and whatever. Vegan thing of it.
Clay pigeon shooting one is the lie. I can't really see you being into guns.
world class.
Right? I'm totally anti-guns.
Anti-guns.
However, as a kid, I
Forced
was
into clay.
forced...
Bonding movement.
Mae anti-guns.
Piercings, as much as it may surprise you. Did you have some good mental images, though?
No, I didn't even give it a moment's thought. Can I loop back to the fact that your name isn't actually Azalea?
I'm not a habitual liar, I promise. Just
Habitual
Ask me
liar?
anything.
You're deflecting.
Be, dwi'n wedi dach hwnna.
I said I'd explain another
habitual?
time, and there's plenty more to learn about me anyway.
Gwneud yn cyson.
Oh,
Your true passion.
True passion.
I want to know what you are
really passionate about, Azalea?
Good one. Doesn't get asked enough. I've dabbled in all sorts, so whilst my business is what I enjoy at the moment, I know it won't last forever.
You get bored easily?
No, it's just I'm still searching for my true passion.
Yeah, no, I get that. Well, I hope you find it soon.
Oh, nice. Nice gesture.
So,
Lads!
Oh.
why did you get that drunk in a place like this?
What the hell?
Sorry, lad. Looks like you could use a bit of extra colour on that Halloween costume.
Oh, boy. O Cymru. Oh, no.
Yeah.
Prick. That's not on.
You really gonna come at me like this?
Azalea, leave.
I can handle myself, Ryan.
Listen to your boyfriend, Lady Dracula.
Oh, my God.
Big mouth.
Beneden elkaar.
Persist.
Het is zo.
Back down then, go on.
Apologise to me right now.
Or what?
I'll get you kicked out. Ruin your big night out with the lads unless they've abandoned you on purpose.
Fi'n credu mae'n hoffi hwn, y sylw.
Alright, sorry.
So busnes yna? Dwi'n gwybod pobl teip yna, so nhw'n busnes yna. Okay, cool, scan.
Thanks for letting me handle that.
No worries.
See? Lot am annibyniaeth o fe.
Yeah.
Here.
Oh, nice gesture.
Pam ddo? Nath i siarad mynd gynna. Pam mor reid y cardigan ydi?
Fi'n gwybod, dwi ddim yn oer. Like
Na, bach o drink yn ei, a mae'n gyda cot yna.
Yeah.
Looks good in
Ti'n
here.
mae hyd yn mynd, mae'n hogan arall yn y fyna trwy
It goes well with the pentagram. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does.
Nailed it.
Pam ddim yn gweld hyn?
Boom. Nailed it.
£61.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa.
I can get it.
Oh, yeah, no, hang on.
Honestly, it's cool.
Split. Ta, accept.
Split.
Ti'n siŵr mae'n 60...
Yeah.
Be mae'n action pun yna? Da'n gallu gweld?
Split.
Na, Dan.
Split.
Split, ta dallan o dwi?
Split.
Ie, da chi ta dallan beth sy'n arno o dwi?
Oh, right, okay.
Na.
A ti methu.
Na, maen nhw'n... Dwi'n neud o'n fel...
No, I appreciate the offer, but could we split it?
Go on then.
Ooh, good call.
Fine, that's fine.
Oedd yn Hazel na yn weird, oedd hi'n gofyn i talu da.
Yeah, o fi ddim yn hoffi hwnna o gwbl.
Oedd yn mynd efo
Isn't that
byd arall
really
efo'r
cool,
stori.
right?
Na, na.
Thanks for the game, too.
Yeah, no, of course. Can't really believe you're still around after some of my truths.
Os twys o'n dy byd.
Are you okay getting home?
Na.
I'll order a cab now. Fancy waiting with me?
Yeah, yeah, of course.
Oh, ai! Oh, ai!
Chi'n alw, fatha ti'n hyn o blaen.
Fi'n credu, ai.
O, so ddim di cael hwn o blaen.
Here we go.
You're flying blind, man.
Oof. Mae'n fine, mae'n fine.
O, lle gwahanol.
O, diolch beth.
O, swn i'n byth i stag dau pilo fel la.
Na.
O, na.
Ar y crac.
Ie,
Di methu
ie.
eistedd ar y crac.
Na.
Row nawr,
Na.
row nawr.
Ooh.
Come on nawr. Risky.
Right,
Oh,
right.
Oh, no, she's a cripple. No.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, sorry about
dweud
that.
hwnna.
Excuse.
What happened to you?
Get out of my way.
Banter yna.
Oh,
Banter.
Basically,
Fi'n gwybod, fi'n gwybod.
I went in for a 50-50 ball in my match today, crunched my ankle.
O.
Was it your fault?
So, by 50-50 ball, do you mean that you went in like two-footed? Did you go in recklessly? Or did you go? You almost went in head first, did you?
Cheeky git.
Cheeky
No,
gets.
won the
There
ball.
we go.
Why?
Pantosaurus.
No,
I'm all about banter. Do you
seriously, I hope
see
it's
me
not that
sit
bad.
on two
Nah, it'll
pillows
be
earlier?
fine. And I get
know,
such lovely messages from my fans online, so that keeps my spirits up.
It must be really cool having your own fan base.
Yeah, I mean, it's small, but well-formed. And looking forward to getting a message from my newest follower.
Oh, you spotted
Oh.
me. I feel special.
Like,
What you
yeah.
should. Most of my
On the
followers are
socials?
female, so Ryan stood out.
Okay. Okay, I'll know for future.
Just gotta keep that head in check.
Dat is het eerste met de oog van mijn down, didn't
Yeah, I'd love one.
Yeah? What would you like?
Beer?
Yeah?
Beer! Get us 2 beers!
Good beer.
Thank
Yeah, maar hier moet je die proper burp en doe je man. Go.
No. Kan ik er al games?
I've heard that's bad though.
That's 7 years bad sex, apparently.
Alright.
So, would you say that you're quite a rough player?
I prefer daring.
Daring. Okay. Will we put that to the test? Do you want to play a game of truth or dare? It might be a good way to get to know each other.
Well, only if I get to ask first.
Why do you get
truth
or dare? This isn't your average
Truth or
day.
dare.
My foot's in the boot. I need to warm into it.
Truth or dare? Dare?
Oh no, truth.
Okay, I will go with truth.
Oh, you're easing your way into it as well. Okay.
Yeah.
Where is the weirdest place you've peed?
Your
You
mouth.
for real? Seriously?
In your
Yeah,
mouth.
guys abuse the fact that they can just pee on the go.
Not all guys.
And you
The
specifically.
sink! Whoa!
Bush.
Samin
Push
hier.
them really weird.
Samin hier där. På den är byw Pensacola, ja.
Wait a sec.
O'n i hade stafell ffrind gorau fi yn yr ysgol.
Just Roy Sink then. Roy Sink.
Yeah, na, beth dwi eisiau dweud ydy, I want to say my piece, iawn. O'n i'n byw efo ffrind...
Oh, your piss.
De.
Go on.
O'n i'n byw Pensacola efo ffrind o'n i'n nabod ers Form 1, oce? A o gynnu ni sink na, iawn. Ac o gynnu ni rôl y nos o sink yn fair game.
Right.
Dwi'n meddwl pis yn sink yn iawn.
I am Sink.
Cedeg tap. Ie, mae hi'n gofyn bydd yn mwy o weird.
Yeah, so Sink and weird in a bush.
Yeah,
Mae
like
pawb yn
wedi-
wedi pee yn pit bush.
Yeah.
Go Sink.
I once visited a friend of mine in university
What?
after a night of heavy
There you go.
drinking.
Yeah,
he
there you
Well-
go. Dyna Emrys stori fan hyn.
bathroom.
You pissed on him.
No. He locked himself in the bathroom.
Right.
So I didn't have another option. So I pissed in the sink.
Oh, Ryan.
Cedeg tap, ti'n iawn?
I ran the tap and everything. Like,
ti'n
what
iawn?
else was I supposed
Yeah.
to do?
Doesn't use a plant pot.
Sorry, how is a plant pot better? At least if I'm
Are
if
you
I got
washing dishes?
I didn't piss on the dishes.
Oh, I thought the
That's
sink.
disgusting,
That's
Ryan.
no,
I thought that was the game. I had to be honest.
To be honest.
Now it's my turn for a little bit of payback. Truth or dare?
Will you piss
Dare,
on me?
Straight in.
District.
Remember, I'm injured.
Yeah, otherwise I'd have you cartwheeling around the bar if you
Let
weren't.
me
Well, I'd
read
have
your
done it.
DMs.
Oh my god,
I really
no!
do believe that you
Oh,
would.
no,
Yeah,
no. Show off your secret talent. Show off your
Yeah,
secret
to show?
talent. Yeah.
Cael blooming thing ar ei coes. Dwi'n methu gwneud...
Show me
Rhywbeth
the
efo tafod
secret
fydd o.
talent that you
Rhywbeth
have.
bitter
that
efo
no one
tafod
else
fydd o.
Yeah.
Mae'n rhywbeth bitter wastad oedd yn uncan y gem
So I've
yma.
actually got this alter ego.
Here we go.
Irish lady.
Irish
I'm
lady.
meaning it
Okay,
again.
So I think you'll like her.
What's your name?
Oh, I've never named her before. Let's call her Antoinette.
Bit French.
The common Irish name.
Oh, hang on. Here she's coming. Oh, hair right there, Roy lad. If it were 1962, we'd be going home right now.
Please, never ring Antoinette out again. No, I'm kidding. Can I get her number? She is dreadful, though. Where does she make appearances? Like birthday parties or?
Just in my head. Anyway, moving swiftly on. Truth or dare?
You just don't mess about, do you?
It's about creating tempo, right, lad?
Like just one big training day, isn't it?
Oh, no, I'm only kidding.
Dare. Now, dare.
Dare?
Dare, go on.
Dare. Tempo, come on.
Okay, talk to me for the next 30 seconds while holding your orgasm face.
How the hell am I supposed to know what that looks like?
Oh, I don't know, just imagine it.
So, sorry, you want me to imagine sitting here in this bar that I'm having an orgasm?
Oh, that's the dare, isn't it?
Dwi eisiau gweld o'n cute o'n i fewn o'n para 30 seconds.
Here's a fact for you. The amount of people older than you never goes up.
That's the stuff you think about.
30 seconds is a very long time to hold an orgasm face.
Oh, I'm getting the voice too.
Anything for you, Misha.
Misha?
Oh! Oh!
No!
Oh!
Anyways,
Oh my god!
Shall we do one last round?
It's my job to think ahead. Yeah?
Oh my god!
Give me a moment.
Worst intimate. Yeah. Worst intimate experience. Go on. Oh my god, oedd hwnna'n big no-no. Oh my god. O'n i ddim yn control o hwnna, oedd hwnna'n harsh.
Intimate experience.
Oh, that's actually easy. We went on a pre-season tour of Estonia.
Estonia eto?
Talyn eto! Oh my god, ydyn nhw ddim gyda unrhyw fel writers.
Great dancer. Went back to our hotel. And it was all
Mae rhywun
fine.
sy'n sgwynnu hwnna i bod yn Estoniaid.
The language barrier really made it one of the most dysfunctional one-night stands I've ever had.
Surely sex is a pretty universal language.
To a certain extent, but when it comes to giving specific instructions.
My mind is racing, but I won't ask. But to be fair to him, though, like, some things that women want are just a bit of a foreign language to all men. So
Did you read that on a t-shirt?
yeah, it's on the back.
Oh dear.
It's an excuse, but you know, it starts up a conversation.
Your turn, right? Truth or dare? Double or nothing.
Okay, well, there's a lot riding on this one then.
Well, there's nothing like a
Oi, di
strong
colli'n
finish.
barod.
Yeah. Just rhoi truth, just rhoi truth now.
Yes, you know.
Truth, baby.
Okay. What's your guilty pleasure?
That is a good question. I am torn between sweets and like girly movies, chick flicks, sort of thing.
Well, there's nothing wrong with a guy that likes watching films girls like.
Oh, yeah, no, I know. It's kind of more the perception that comes along with it, though. Like, they're the sort of movies that I wouldn't admit to my guy friends that I'm watching.
Well, as a woman who plays a sport that men like, that perception can be quite damaging. It's made my life so tough. You shouldn't gender things like that.
Oh.
Films, clothes, sports, everything. That mindset stops people pursuing things they really like.
Okay. I promise that I'll do my best to correct my wording going forward.
I just wanted to pull you up on it. It's these kind of conversations that can lead to positive change. That's me.
What do we have?
Crazy Russian president, I'll do anything for you, Misha.
Just take this, hang on. Hey, Pops.
Lots of people
Yeah,
at
I'm
the
fine.
phones just there.
I'm just having a friend.
You're busy now before.
With a friend.
We're just out, but I've got my foot elevated. Dad, I am recovering. It's not harmful
Dad
here.
Nes i ddeud yna, dad issues
Yeah, dwedais ti hwnna o'r cychwyn.
Okay. All right, Dad. Okay. Yep, I'll leave now.
Oh god, mae hi fel controlling dad.
So you always shout at you like that?
Only when I deserve it.
I don't think anyone deserves to be shouted at like that.
Well, he's right. I've got fresh
Learn
injury
more.
and I should be at home resting.
Mae'n rhy gynnar i beirniadu. Learn more gynta.
Yeah, but...
And then falle challenge.
Do you really need someone to be that tough on you?
I mean, it's kind of made me who I am today. Made me the player I am.
Yeah, I suppose. I mean, the reason I'm asking is just so long as it doesn't upset you.
No, it doesn't affect me mentally. I mean, I might have missed out on a few things when I was a teenager. You know, didn't do the things regular teenagers did.
A symud dad i gwybod lle mae.
I mean, I guess, but I'm also living my dream.
The sacrifices that go along with it, isn't it?
It's part of the job. Anyway, I should go. I'm just gonna use the loo first.
Yeah. Do you want to hang it up?
You should sink.
Right.
Defnyddio'r sink, guys.
Ydy just cerdded efo hi a just sticio fyny yn. Ie, nath yr orgasm fest a spoiler date i gyd.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You all good to go?
Yeah.
Cool. I
Well, we
will
can actually
find
do
a
the
waiter and we'll
dom,
just pay the bill.
Oh, no, I got it.
Wait,
I'm back from the toilet.
Misha.
You've paid? You cheeky.
Well, it's my fault we're ending early, so
Yeah, well, thank you.
anytime. I mean it. Had a cracking night.
Yeah, so did I.
Hey.
Did you get your dad to call you deliberately just to leave me wanting more? Is that what happened?
Shit. Busted.
Yeah. Are you okay getting home?
Yeah, I've ordered a cab, but you can hop
They
in with me
all
if you
ordered a
like.
cab, I
Help me
don't know.
home.
Yeah.
Nath o hop along o yma.
Oh, but yeah.
So who's going to get the third date?
Ooh, un awkward one.
Ooh, hwnna'n anodd.
No commentary, please.
He's scrolling.
Scrolling back. Oh.
Okay.
Dwi'n licio fatha, yn byd yma, fatha, Pwy bynnag ti ddim yn dewis yma, they're gone forever.
Yeah.
Ech yn y fawr yma. Iawn, oce.
Yeah. Azalea.
Oh shit!
It's fine, Lucas nes i
Oh,
dewis
yeah.
e.
O'n i'n meddwl yn cael social media nhw. Clicio o social media, o'n i. Yeah. So, they're basically boostio Tony am ystod bywyd o.
Very good.
Yeah.
I was wondering if you would like to...
Ti'n gwybod sydd ddim i dropio bol o'n oed?
Drinks or something?
Yeah.
Mae yna achievement i nhw cysan i chdi.
Yeah.
All right.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
So,
Great.
I think the manager
okay,
cysan.
I will send you a message. I know a cool bar we could go to. Then good.
In my defence, o'n i ddim yn gwybod am y thing pineapple na.
Okay. Bye, Azalea.
I'm a David Seaman thing.
Yeah.
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 You said yeah.
She said yes! You're not going to be terminally alone.
Well, that's generally funny, man. Sign the game yn odd, mae'n crazy real shame.
Hey.
Be, mae'n ffordd?
Yeah?
Sorry, I'm late. I was having a jumper.
Oh, thank you.
Oh dear.
You didn't have
Wel, oedden ni'n gweiddi gyda de, lle
and you aren't late, by the way.
Apology retracted then.
Ti'n crackle on rhywbeth?
Who's that on your screensaver?
That is my best mate, Misha.
Oh, you guys look cute together.
Mae'n OBS yn un efo mynd hyn.
How come she's
Yeah,
gorgeous?
ni di
I don't
cael
know.
hwnnw o'r blaen.
Oh.
Gyda...
Never a thing.
There's always a reason, even if it's a simple one.
O, mae'n gofyn am Misha, wan.
No attraction.
Ie, hwnna ydi'r atab, ond...
Yeah, no attraction.
We just didn't fancy.
For the record, dwi heb di neud be mae oedd i
Really
neud,
are
by
not
the
each other's types.
Why do I feel bad for you guys?
Oh, don't. It was a great foundation to start off a friendship. Like, we are unequivocally unattracted to each other.
Well, luckily for
Fi
you,
ddim yn credu mewn hwnna
attraction
chwaith,
is
but...
very subjective.
Yeah. I mean, one woman's trash could be another woman's treasure.
Yn y context yma, ooh.
It sounded better in my head.
Ooh.
Oh dear.
Food.
Let's.
There you go.
Yeah.
What are you thinking?
They got a lot of vegan options.
Look, Anne, play the game.
Ooh.
Play the long game. Play the long game.
Oh, play the long game. Ti'n
That's
iawn,
all.
ti'n iawn. Gallai troi wedyn, yeah,
Get it.
that's true. That's true. Fi ddim
Ei,
eisiau cael...
chwarae noson iawn fydd yn cael digon o cig yno.
Oh!
It's my favourite.
Hey! O, da iawn, Emrys. Da iawn.
Ys di neud o'n gymaint oes di picio yn y microphone, I can tell.
We had
Oh, sorry.
patas bravas, fried vegan cheese
Patas
balls,
bravas yn neis, though.
vegan empanadas, garlic and parsley stuffed mushrooms, and
Just
my
right,
personal favourite, padron peppers.
Tastes great, achos ni'n gwybod
Yeah.
bod dyna beth mae eisiau.
To be honest, I am
Ni
actually
ddim
a
eisiau
little bit
torri
surprised I
fe,
didn't
ni.
even miss the meat.
No.
Achos fi'n joio
I don't think I'll
dewis
go
stuff.
back.
Welcome to Team Vegan.
How do they get that much flavour into the empanadas?
Well, I think I tasted some sauteed
Byddwn ni byth yn
mushrooms,
dweud hwnna, but yeah.
some
Yeah.
onion, pepper, and a shit ton of herbs.
Do you know what the herb was? It
Herbs
was.
and
There was.
spices.
Like basil.
Oh.
Right.
That's coriander.
They're gonna
Fi'n mynd
run.
am y cysan nawr, guys, come on.
Some-
Game face
Tastes like
out.
soap.
Yeah.
Obviously, most countries' cuisines are meat dominant, but I feel like our generation are going plant based in a meaningful way.
Yeah, I mean, for us growing up, most of the dinners we would have had at home would have been meat.
Same beef, pork, veal, lamb, rabbit, you name it. Bloody
Oysters
oysters.
yn neis. She's got oysters yn...
Yeah,
Ni
they
byth
are.
di cael e.
Oh, gysio yn Boston. O, cael yn neis. Ond
Yeah.
maen nhw'n texture phlegm.
My real name.
So,
Extra flavour.
Ond rhaid chdi...
What?
Dos hynna. Ac o gwared yna o gag reflex. Dwi'n gael bach hot sauce nhw de.
That
Oh, fucking lovely, yeah.
I see. Your family is a massive deal.
Ydyn ni wedi wybod am y
Wants to
syniad na
dissociate from them
Just
because
Come on.
Azalea is an activist against everything they stand for.
Oh, no.
So, are there any causes that you're passionate about?
Yeah, but what exactly...
Well, go and play the game, cofio.
Didn't you like?
Yeah, fi'n
The
cofio.
list includes elitist attitudes, questionable political
Equality.
Equality,
involvement,
there.
cherry on the
Da
top,
iawn.
fuck
Da iawn.
something.
Da iawn. Fi'n cofio.
Simply the
biggest cause I believe in would be equal
Mae'n holl
rights.
point-and-click adventures fi di arfer yn y 90au. Ti jyst yn cofio'r patrwm o beth i clicio.
Changing your mindset doesn't happen overnight.
Are you
Monkey Island mode.
active or passive?
Chi dal yn goffa?
A Broken Sword.
Ie, chi dal yn goffa Monkey Island.
Na, fi'n gwybod.
Many aren't even conscious a lot of the time.
Wyt ti'n active ta passive?
Fi'n active, fi'n active.
Ti'n active, Theo.
No, I would call someone out if they did something out of step. I don't think it's enough to be not racist and not sexist. I think if you actually want something to change and something to happen, you need to be anti-racist and anti-sexist. And if something happens, then you because otherwise,
that's it.
Why would they change?
Exactly.
You know?
I believe personally that being anti-isms is the only way to
Man in the mirror there.
Huh? Man in the mirror?
I'm talking about the man in the mirror. I'm asking him to change his ways. Dyna beth yw e, fe?
Fancy something sweet.
No.
Okay, we're going eyes on the prize, man. Eyes on the effing prize.
Cool with that?
A surprise.
Surprise.
What's good is that?
Ie, ni'n mynd gwybod am pineapple na.
Yeah, it's to do with the... Yeah. A surprise.
Well, I have a surprise.
My penis.
For you.
Oh.
Well, it's actually more of a digestif than a dessert, but...
Yeah.
Kombucha.
Yeah, kombucha.
No way.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, nice. Nailed it.
Okay. Okay.
Smells interesting.
You already create a
Did you make it yourself?
Cofio, Bonita,
Where from?
17,
It is from
18.
Guatemala. No, it is from Guatemala.
Oedden ni'n cael party o la. Ddim illegal underage party o la.
Really well
A thrwy'n dod â porchin o Iwerddon. A thrwy hen ddynas ni.
Oh.
Fucking hell, great. I don't fucking even there.
No, I'm still getting used to it. Oh, sick.
Oh, it's like 80%.
You're just chugging that down, aren't you?
I'm not a surprised person, but I appreciate the effort.
I did a bit of research. It's it's come from a little small local farm.
Dwi'n leif bon efo. Mae pobl sy'n... Mae pobl yn ripio labels yn sexually frustrated, apparently.
Yeah, I didn't know.
I'm pretty into you.
Whoa! Whoa, Morgan! Morgan!
These past couple of dates have been the best I've had so far.
What's this?
I was...
Just do that.
Me too. Me
too movement, let's go.
Me too.
I'm pretty into you too.
Oh, go for green.
I find you very attractive. Will you go to bed with me?
Oh, Morgan, don't spoil the moment.
Oh, sorry.
Don't spoil them.
Maybe like...
Oh.
Oh
no!
Kombucha!
Bathroom. Where's the bathroom?
No!
Oh my god! You shut the... You literally shut the bed.
Moragos. Oh, shit.
Azalea?
How long was that? Dyma kiss ni!
Oh, yeah, nailed it out. Ryan and Zayla going from strength to strength. They discuss getting matching tattoos.
Whoa! Be in there!
Oh, yeah. What have I turned into? Nah, fi ddim yn hapus dyna.
Nah.
Yeah.
Just look at the kissan.
I know, sut ti'n cael... Ti angen dweud mi, fi'n credu.
Na, na, atho mi. O, na. Hwna ydy'r kiss.
O, fi'n cael kiss o Zila, achos oedd hi eisiau fe.
O, iawn, oce.
Fi'n eitha hapus gyda hwnna, achos hi o'n i'n targedu. Targedu'n swnio fel horrible word, ond, yeah.
Sut ni ond di gwachad 36 allan o 95 scenes e?
Fi ddim yn siŵr.
That's it. Openness 100%, humour 100, confidence 100, kindness 100.
Boom!
Da iawn. Da iawn.
Nailed it.
Iawn.
Hapus iawn hwnna.
Dwi'n loved up on dy mwl.
Ia, fi, digon hwnna.
Ia. Ond, na.
Joio.
Mae'r games yma, rhai fydd yn ynas, dwi'n mynd dall pobl sy'n prynu games yma i chwarae ben eu hunan.
Fi'n gytuno. Ti eisiau banter i just trafod a meddwl, edrych beth fi wedi cael.
Cos, os ydych chi'n fath Wales Interactive, os ydych chi'n stream o'n efo. So, dwi'n gwneud hwn o 5 det. Allai ddim gweld fi'n gwneud hwn ben yn hun, de.
Na. Fi'n cytuno gyda hwnna.
Ond, joio.
Achos mae lot o stuff moesog yn does, so ti eisiau gwybod, be bydd ti eisiau dewis, so ti wastad gyda, mae fe'n provocative iawn os ti'n neud e gyda pobl eraill, achos ti fel, be chi'n meddwl? Ni wastad gyda syniadau gwahanol sy'n gret.
Mae'n nuts hefyd, yr unig, FMV, current FMV developer sy'n mynd ydi Wales Interactive.
Bendant. Mae nhw, achos publisher, fel publisher hefyd a developer, mae nhw'n really gwthio'r ochr yma a eisiau bod nhw wedi dod, achos oedd hwn yn peth mawr nôl yn y 90au, a mae fe just yn dod o fe nôl a trio kind of rhoi fwy o sglein a cael yr action dda a just dod o fe i'r dyrnod heddiw, really.
Oedd hwn lot gwell na 5 Dates.
Oedd e?
Oedd 5 Dates bach yn naff ac yn ca. Oedd y cymeriadau just bach ddim... Beth yna. Dream Daddy nesa. Greg, dwi'n meddwl dwi efo Dream Daddy, ond lle fyna dipyn i fynd.
Dream Daddy?
Mae yna gêm hanesyddol poblogaidd yn dod PES X.2. Ond dwi'n meddwl gwybod os yna'n gweithio ar Windows 10 ac 11. So mae mor hen hynna. Ond eto, mae'n weithio dyn ni'n siarad fynd, it's all about contradiction,
Oh my god.
Dwi'n meddwl bod ni'n dod yn agos i'r gêm yna, erioed.
Mae contradiction yn beth mae gemau FMV...
Modern day,
Beth mae John and Luma Rugby yw i gemau rugby yn y genre. Dyna kind of a level ni at. Mae just yn torri bob thing.
Cos allan ni adla, di ddim yr FMV game... Allan ddim yr FMV gorau ar y farchnad, ond yr un dwi wedi joio mwyaf, de. Oedd o'n just yn awesome. Oedd o'n just yn... Oherwydd, o'ch chi'n gallu dewis opsiynau mynd nôl ymlaen,
Lot o hwyl.
Ond diolch yn fawr iawn am joinio fi ar y stream yma. Dwi'n joio boozy streams yma. Mae hyn yn... Mae'n rhaid cool. Mae gennym fi server yn operational. So yna reid manylion i fyny ar Discord fi ar un, mae'n siŵr.
Brilliant.
Cos dwi'n nabod lot o bobl sy'n lycio Rust, ond maen nhw'n cysau public lobbies. Cos mae fanna ydi y lle gweitha ar y we, dwi'n meddwl. Mae public lobbies Rust yn... Owain dyn hynna fydd, mae'n afiach o le i fod. Ond mae private lobbies yn efo criw da yn hollol wych, de. So, mynd i fydd cael yr whitelist yn sorted, byddai'n gyrru stwff allan i pobl joinio, so gobeithio gai pobl go lew. Hefyd, hynna'n golygu, mae gen i fi server, so os yna rhywun eisiau fi creu server unrhyw gêm, y spec Cymraeg, hint Cymraeg ydw o'r shout. So mae Minecraft hefyd. Problem sgrifio Minecraft servers ydy, allai neb fucking cytuno ar faint o mods neu ddim mods. So, nes i wneud un tyfytha, nes i wneud un, a oedd un o'r pobl yn licio fo, a oedd un pobl yn dweud, o na, ti'n dweud y mods wrong, dwi'n chdi ormod o mods, dwi'n byth i rhedeg o, so, efo hwnna mae'n anodd efo Minecraft, cos mae'n fucking pobl efo gormod o pethau. Ond, allan i private servers ar gyfer Source Engine games, so, allan i private servers Left 4 Dead sy'n pointless, ond allan i do. Anyway, mae gen i server machine i wneud servers yn heddiw tydyd.
Nice.
So,
Wel, ar y pwnc o Wales Interactive, ffaith ni wedi chwarae hwnna, mae'n werth nodi, ni dal angen gorffen yr ail benod, neu'r ail chapter, a hefyd mae'r trydydd benod mas, dwi'n credu. So, ni jyst angen cael y criw, Scare Ritual.
Scare Ritual.
So, Scare Ritual, falle fi'n cael y big guns, achos o'n i mor agos at gorffen e right ar y diwedd, o'n ni? O'n i ddim wedi... so...
Mae hwnna...
Mor agos.
Mae yna Wales Interactive... Oh my god, dwi'n gosio clip o rhywun... Dwi ar Steam, wan, Wales Interactive. Mae'n gallu broadcast... Ti'n gallu streamio ar Steam, wyt? Mae'n rhywun yn chwarae 10 Dates, efo, to the boy, Cockney. Mae'n crio.
Wow.
So,
Bizarro. Okay.
Ond,
right.
Ond, mae Scare Ritual lawr i 8.54 yn y bryd.
Oh, good.
Ie, hwnna'n steal.
Ie, fel arfer mae fel 10 pint neu 11 pint ydw?
11 pint, 50,
Ie.
39.
11 pint am gêm hwnna'n really da.
Dal yn
Ie.
really dda. Mae dal yn really dda, ie.
Ond,
Ie.
so,
Nice.
nath yn stream yna, dwi'n meddwl. Ond, diolch i pobl yn gwachad, a diolch i pobl yn joinio. Ie, mae'r botol win ma'n hitio fi chydig bach, man, so...
Right.
Ond, let's be honest.
Wedi cysgu.
Fe, cysgu da hynna, de. Dwi wedi cael dŵr, do. O'n i efo dŵr hefyd ystod y stream, do. So, dyna ddim yn bad.
O, da iawn.
Nathon ni jibio eisiau gestar Twitch, heddiw. Cos oedd Owain... Cos, dych chi gael taffath efo'ch authenticated ffôns.
Ie.
Ond...
yes.
Ond mae...
Ni trio fe rhywbryd, cyn bo hir pendant.
Wel, nes i fwy chydig bach. Da ni mewn sefyllfa lle da ni iwsio Ninja gymaint. Diolch yn gymaint o big issue na di.
Na. A fi'n credu mae fe'n on point. Mae ddim di gadael ni lawr. As long as fi'n credu yr issue ges i gyda'r stream di merch y Rocket League oedd fi ddim yn siŵr os oedd Gwjon yn gwybod sut i roi no audio. So os nhw ddim yn gallu neud e ochr arall gyda'r webcam...
Ti'n gallu blocio fod y hun o'ch chdi.
Rwy fi'n edrych trwy'r documentation fideo Ninja, mae'n ffordd fi ti just blocio fe.
Wel,
right, okay.
Pwy ti'n reid browser source yn OBS, ti'n gallu mutio'r browser source.
Right. Bydd rhaid i fi just neud hwnna then tro nesa. Ond ar wahân i hynny, mae'n gweithio. Weithiau, os chi'n tabio mas o stuff, ti'n gallu cael bach o jitter ambell i waith. Ond as long as mae pobl neis yn gwylio, nawn nhw dweud wrthych chi, dweud, mae hwnna.
Ti'n gallu gwneud y stafelloedd hefyd ar Video Ninja. Rwy'n edrych mewn i fe. So fel yr un peth ar y Twitch un. Gallu creu y stafelloedd.
Hwna lle.
Ac cic o pobl o fe, invite o pobl i nhw.
Mae'n eitha cool.
Rheswm dwi'n meddwl hynna bolyd am guest ar gyfer streams ni ydy. Da ni'n siarad o'r Discord rwan. Y ffaith mae gennym ni'r elfen sain yn barod. Mae nid rwmsys ar gyfer guest ddim yn really apelio. Nid ddim angen o gymaint sydd fel, so elfen y hynny yna fo, ond bach o tech talk, dwi'n os.
A hefyd, rwy fi'n ffeindio allan, ti'n gallu actually roi query strings ar y URL mae pobl yn rhoi ti am Video Ninja, a customise o resolution ti'n cael.
Wyt ti?
So ti'n gallu dweud Force 1080.
No way.
Customise o'r bitrate hefyd.
O, mae'n cool.
So, hwnna'n eitha da.
Gosh. Wel, fi'n diolch i Emrys i gwthio fi actually defnyddio hwn. Ti'n gallu gweld hwn?
Ti'n echo'r stream allan?
Yeah, here we go. Oh my god. Mae actually cael un o rhain a wneud... Mae'r plug-in yna mor dda. Beth bynnag yw OBS MIDI plug-in. Mae'n rhaid dweud, fi'n credu dyna yw'r ffordd ymlaen. Os ti ddim gyda Stream Deck a ti ddim eisiau splash o mas am un eto, dyna ffordd i mynd. Prynu un am fel 20 pint o CEX neu Cash Generator fath yna o le. Achos ti'n cael nhw'n eitha rad. 20 pint ddim yn lot am be chi'n gallu neud gyda hwn. Mae'n briliant.
Mae'n bach yn stressful fi, cos fel rhywun sy'n licio wastio pres o stuff, dwi'n sbio Steam Deck. Dwi angen Steam Deck.
Temptation.
Ond mae gen fi literally 64 button drum machine MIDI fe ma sy'n neud RGB lighting yn bod dim a botymma a mae gynnu fo i knobs troi. So'n ideal beth dwi angen. Ond yn bren fi so hwn, dwi'n just yn accented torri hwn. So rhaid fi prynu Steam Deck wedyn. Ond ia. Neu be bynnag un sgyn Owain, mae'r un sgyn Owain reit yn
Pa'n ti gyda ti o?
A loop deck.
Loop deck,
Mae'n teimlo mae'n llai... kind of support am un hwnna.
Oes e? Right, okay.
Mae'n gweithio really nice am OBS.
Ynddi, mae'n cael reviews reit dda. Mae The Thinking Man's Steam Deck.
Ydy e? Mae'n ffynnu achos mae just matter o amser pryd bydd rhyw fath o grant neu rhywbeth ni'n gallu trio cyfiawnhau cael e wedi prynu i ni.
Wel, dwi'n dweud hynna, ti'n dweud hynna de, o'n i'n gwachod rhywun yn neud seminar misoedd yn ôl amdan streamio felly. A oedd o'n dweud, sy'n yn helpful iawn. Cos pobl ni, da ni'n all gear no idea. Mae beth ni'n neud, faint da ni'n gyd yn jocio amdano y peth, mae'r passion, hobby yn dod o cariad, which da ni'n enjoyo neud.
O bendant.
Faint weithiau da ni'n malu cachu, da ni'n prynu beth ffocin... Mae'n ar bapur hollol god-awful o purchase.
O ti wasyn ar goffa fi o god-awful purchases fi. Fi ddim yn neud hwnna i ti, but yet pob tro... the Mega Drive handheld thing.
Sgynna fi ddim Alibaba account o'n gys.
Whatever. Only a matter of time. Dyna gif i gallu dweud, Emrys. Ti'n mynd i ceifo, Rudy.
Ond o'n i'n dall pwynt y seminar yma. Seminar dweud, so ddim pwynt mynd i fewn i streamio yn meddwl na chdi ydy'r bynnag di'r big streamer newydd.
PewDiePie newydd neu beth bynnag,
oedd o'n dweud fatha, fysa grant fel yn grassroots ddim yn helpful iawn.
Ti'n iawn,
Ti angen the shitty Logitech webcam efo dy laptop microphone a stryglo i streamio.
Wel na, fi'n credu ti'n dechrau o fyna, a wedyn ar y bach, achos ti kind of wedi defnyddio fe, y purchase, fi'n credu mae jyst yn tyfu gyda amser, a, mae dy ti DSLR, mae dy fi DSLR, mae gyda, Owain really nice mic, ti gyda, mae jyst yn rhywbeth dros amser, fi'n mynd i splasho mas, a just tipyn bach mwy, a cyn ti'n gwybod, ti probably gyda kit cystal ar streamers yma, achos mae jyst yn creepo lan yn chi, fe.
Ond dwi'n meddwl, dwi'n teimlo da ni'n neud am y rhesymau iawn, da.
God, byddwn ni ddim yn streamo iaith lleiafrifol os o'n ni'n chwilio am the megabucks and the fame and the clod a popeth fel na. Na, byddwn ni'n really stupid i feddwl dyna beth ni eisiau.
Ond cos mae streamer mor poblogaidd o pobl ifanc cwan, mae nhw'n cymryd yr approach yna, hwnna'n career choice. Ti fod i stymblo fewn i streamio, dwi'n teimlo hynna. Mae'n efo podcast, o'n i'n podcaster cyn streamio, felly. Ti'n stymblo fewn efo, ti'n mynd i stadra neu i stad yn ysgol mynd, dwi eisiau bod yn streamer, dwi'n mynd gweithio fel la.
Na. Fi'n credu mynd lwcus achos os ti wir yn passionate am rhywbeth, ti eisiau ffordd o rannu'r passion yna gyda pobl sy'n hoffi'r stuff yna, a fi'n credu mae stream o'n ffordd da achos chi gyda'r sgwrs yna, chi ddim yn siarad eich hun, so ni'n gallu cael lot o streams gyda'n gilydd, ni'n kind of yn cael y dialog yna yn agored, os mae pobl eraill yn gallu ffantastig, ond chi'n ffeindio'ch tribe eich hun, a dyna beth fi'n teimlo yw'r gwir gwerth rhwng streamo a stuff fel yna. Dwi ddim am, dweud, fi wedi cael million o views neu likes a stuff, achos mae'n mwy o just teimlo fod chi'n perthyn i kind of, chi'n teimlo'n hyderus i gallu rannu bod dy hunain gyda pobl sy'n derbyn chi am hwnna.
Ond hefyd, allai derbyn rhywun dyna yma, edrych ond yna, cos ydych chi ddim yn famous, which is fair enough. Os oes ni'n mega famous, ond eto dydyn ni ddim na dan, so... Na, anyway. Dwi'n lyfio streamio, os long as da ni'n cadw Worms the BMD to a minimum, byddai'n cael ymlaen streamio, a byddai'n...
Mae fel mynd ration token, ti wedi bod yn bachgen da nawr, gei di un Worms WMT. Neu, os chi'n neud rhywbeth drwg sy'n upsetio fi, it's like, na, pai ffoi ni, Worms WMT nawr, bydd e'n ffain. Trin fi fel a little kid, pai ffoi ni, just ro Worms WMT, bydd e'n anghofio am hwnna.
Pwy ti'n mynd yn annoyed efo fatha cod efo fatha.
Exactly. Okay, fine. Mae'n wir, actually.
Iawn, ta. For the stream yma. Diolch yn fawr pob. Nwch chi tan nesa. Os yna e-sports, os yna nesa o gwbl?
Oes, di mercher. Po di mercher am y 2 wythnos nesa.
Big games.
Mae Rapid on form, os mae'n troi fyny a ddim yn cysgu trwy larwm fe. Ond, gawn ni weld. Ond ni yn chwarae 7 o'r gloch di mercher yn sy'n dod nawr yn erbyn Swan, sydd basically a tîm Cymru. So, mae bach fel club versus international team. Ond, mae'r stuff mae Rapid yn gallu gwneud ar ben ei hunain just yn ridiculous. So,
Yes.
Ni gyda
Mighty
fel
Ducks.
underdogs chance.
Mighty Ducks.
Fi jyst angen gwneud y team talk gyda fe cyn yn dweud, come on guys.
Do it.
Do it. Kill them. Go get them, boys. Dyna fi ni angen gwneud.
Iawn ta. Ideal yn sydd yn wyl. Iawn ta. Champion. Dechrau fawr. A dyn, dwi byth yn cofio pa bwtwm dwi'n mynd i outro wan. Dwi'n mynd i drio fo hwn wan. So,
there we go.
Tara. 1, 2, 3. O, dwi'n iawn. Ideal.